5 in the afternoon. It's Courtney. Does she know that she's here? But look at those ankle socks. I want your money. Give me your money. I want your money. I need to learn how to read. I'm so keep I like jostled my bosoms out of place. I did not do it! That sounds like me when I play the recorder. You can't tell the difference, can you? But being gay. Hello, everybody. What I really should have played was... Oh man, I could turn that into a sweet beat. Like... Penelope. Look at, I have Penelope on my lap and she is being so annoying. Yeah, because she's a baby dog. Hi, everybody. What were the words again? Okay. Well, and take two. Hello, everybody. Welcome to episode 69. Of Babbling, Courtney, Brooke. I am still in the process of sending out a link to a group of homies. And so, because I would like to have some guests join us, and Penelope, for crying out loud. Penelope. She is. Let's see here. I need to do this for now. You guys need to see all of the dogs in all of their glory. Okay, do you want down? This one, though, she's like doing Lord of the Dance on my freaking lap. What the hell? Excuse me, ma'am. So I do have a few things in mind that I want to discuss. And so I'm very excited to bring all of this up today. But also, after I invite some of the homies to come and hang out and all of that. Wait, what was I about to say? Also, we're gonna stream until the wheels fall off. You know, we're gonna keep going until we can't go anymore. Shelby, you have to do that, not here. Thank you. There. Get that out of your way. I don't know what's going on. I think what's going on is that she wants to like sleep on my lap, and it's not comfortable for her to do that because this chair isn't big enough for all of that. So she is going to dance around. Oh. All right. So, oh my God, Penelope, no, ma'am. Now is not the time. I love you so much. We can do this later. We can do this when the stream is over. Everybody, here's the deal. This is why we need a new chair. I need something big enough so that I can hold this thing in here. Should I get the baby carrier out? Maybe that's what I should do. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what she needs. All right. But before we do all that, let's say hello to everybody. K Max, hello. I hate it when they do this to me. I won't lay it. Let's try this again. Nope. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. Anyway, K Max McDonald. What a way to start all of this. 69 is the episode, Courtney. Congrats. Yay! Yes, that is. It's 69. And Courtney Russ, hello. Hieronymus? Is that what? Anyway, hi. Carrie R, it's starting. Yes, it is. And here we are. I'm so excited to see where we're at with that script. We're going to workshop some more ideas for the Casey Anthony script as well. Michael Coulter, hello. And Saw, hello. Isabella Live, love you. AV Tom, what up? 1-800 Hot Tits is here, you guys. Yes. You know what? When Chrissie shows up, we're going to have to call 1-800 Hot Tits again and see what happens. That was so funny. How amazing. Okay. And Symbolic Mind, what's up? Happy 69 St. Patrick's Day. And you know what? Here's the thing. I can't wear green because I'll just blend in with my green screen. Then you guys will really know that this is a fake background. It's one thing to try and trick you guys into believing the dogs can float. Come on. Nice, sweet girl. Frank S, what up, what up? Scottish Ranger, all right, nice episode, nice amount of episodes so far. Yes. Oh, Carrie R. Hi, Courtney. Hi, doggies. Do you hear that? She's saying hello to you, my baby dogs. Okay. Whoa, Russell Hall coming in hot with that $5, baby. Greetings. Before we start, the chat will afford you a few moments to take that hoodie outside and burn it. Wow. Oh, is it because it doesn't show off my bosom? Well, listen, I do some cleave for Simpcast because I feel like somebody needs to do it. You know, I think that it's only fair that I am honored and privileged to have an invitation to Simpcast. I think it's only fair that I would have a little cleave going for the event. You know, it's a thank you to Chrissie for even thinking that I was capable of handling the task of being on Simpcast. So yeah, I think that it's only fair to show a little bit of cleave. Here in these here parts, look, you guys already know that I have cleave. You can pay me money for it though. More than $5. Vengeance Demon, Penelope's favorite number is 69. She can't help having the fidgets. Penelope is just, hi, sweetheart. Hi. We're just talking about you. It's okay. You can go lay down. Yeah, you want to go to bed? Hi, sweet girl. You do have like the nervous fidgets. What's going on? Yeah, I think she needs the baby carrier. I think she does. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I need to finish sending out this little message so I can, ow, 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 ow. Jeez. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good Lord. She just you just clobbered the hell out of me. I love you. Can you go lay down with your sister, please? Will you? Will you lay down with your sister? Ow! Oh. You're so cute. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down, honey. Can you lay down here? Oh, Chunga Choo Choo, you're such a sweet girl. Oh, are you making room for your Chungus, you are so sweet. That was so sweet. Chungus got up and made room for Penelope to lay down. Oh my God. Oh, that baby. She's so cute. She really is like the sweetest dog on the planet. All right. I need to finish this, though. I need to finish this quick little message. Let's see here. Is there. This is a song that never. Shoot a boop, ba, boop, ba, ba. Who else should I throw on there? There's like people on the list right here in front of me. Let's just sit in silence right now. Okay, this should do. I can add people later, right? Frankie McDonald's on the list, so that's the most important part. Frankie and Chrissie are there. Oh, okay. My baby dogs. Penelope, no more. I love you so much. Go lay down. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Go lay down. Go to bed. Go lay down. Hey. Go lay down, honey. Hey. Beep, 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 beep. Is that where? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ugh. Good night, Mister showed up. Hello. Holy smokes. Oh my God. Mention Steam. Okay. Last night's Simpcast was hilarious. Tree had me crying with laughter at the angry Amazon lady. Dude, Tree is awesome. I love her so much. She was so, because you remember how she was really excited about telling Chrissie that she needs to do pancake content when she goes to LA again. When we ended the stream, we were getting ready to say goodbye. And Lila was like, "We want some LA content from you when you're out there." And then Tree just goes, "I want to see some pancakes, 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 pancakes." And so I started screaming with her. That happened after the stream, right? We had like a brief little, like, I don't know, 2-minute, like, bye, blah, blah, whatever. And I feel like that did happen after the stream. Maybe it happened while on stream, but I feel like it happened afterwards. But yeah, it was awesome. It was so much fun. Adam, what up? All right. Oh, hell. Wait, I like that Chrissy appreciates little things. I know. I had so much fun last night. I love being on Simpcast. I love hanging out with the homies, and I always, like, again, I'm honored whenever I get a link from Chrissy Mayer. It is a weird feeling, like, starting off as like a fan of somebody and like really admiring them for a while, and then having them like take almost like an equal interest in you. You're like, wait a minute, what? Like, I remember at one point, before she started inviting me onto streams, there was something that I had commented something in a chat, and she was like, like all excited. And I bragged to my brother. I was like, dude, I think at this point, Chrissy's like a bigger fan of me than I am even of her. Obviously, like, probably not, but yeah, just it's strange to like see that, like, oh my gosh, this person is like, I saw them as like untouchable. Now here we are. like friends hanging out, texting each other and shit. This is something like this has never happened to me before. And here I am. So anyway, but also, Adam, I did throw out a little link to the stream if anybody wants to join. You were on the list, so okay. I need to fix this thing. Fucking StreamYard, you're freaking crap. Yes, that. Thank you. All right, did it work? E-Rock, it did work. Oh, hey, I should add you to the chat. See, I knew it. It always happens that way when you're like, oh, should I add someone? And then you're like, yeah, I should have added that person. This is what happens when you wait until the last minute. I like that I have the option to leave the conversation. Hey, I'm going to add you to a dreaded group chat, and then no, I don't want it. Add people. There we go. I'm like, I don't know how to use this thing anymore. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Anyway, there we go. Do. Wait, does that mean that you are untouchable? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm better than all of you. I'm so much cooler than everybody here. Yeah. I'm just saying. You know, when you start off as somebody who, like, when you're sort of like, you're a fan of somebody, like, you enjoy their content, you like admire them, and you're like, you're not known by them because you're just like a normie nobody. And then suddenly they see you, they acknowledge your existence and are like, oh, you're one of us. It's a strange feeling. Anyway, that's not what we're here to talk about. Okay. Okay. We're here to talk about astrology and periods. No. Can you tell that I ran out of Adderall? Can anyone tell? I hope not. Oh, sorry. That must have sounded terrible. All right. Well, to start things off today, I found some wholesome content to share. What games are you playing lately? I haven't played anything lately. I think the last time I played okay, so Dress to Impress with Keanu, actually. Oh my god. Hold on. Pause. We have a guest. Everybody. Hold tight. Everybody brush your hair. Actually, you know what? This guy doesn't require this. Everybody throw a party. All right. Let's all welcome to the stage. Oh, wait. I need this. There we go. Jim Stancil.
I didn't know it was me. I figured it was going to be somebody else.
No, it's you, sir. What? You're streaming and driving? This is extremely dangerous.
I'm doing more than that. Let me tell you. Allegedly. Hello.
That's root beer, for crying out loud.
It's a root beer. It's just a holiday. It's fine. I-95, the busiest interstate on the planet. Unbelievable what's happening out here. What is this? This is by the way, look at this.
Wow, nice tits. You've got, okay, I can't. He's safely wearing his seatbelts. I can't tell what's happening.
The people who know. The people who know.
The people who know, you guys know.
It's a holiday. Happy holidays. I'm just jumping in for a minute here. I'm on my way to the best bar in America.
Oh, yeah, as usual.
Of course. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. I know I'm bummed. I have a green screen here, so I can't wear any green to celebrate because I'll blend in. Yeah, so I have to celebrate. I don't know how to celebrate, though. Do I just get hammered?
I think that's what the Irish do. I don't know. They're curious people and invasive. The original immigrants, of course, the filthy Irish. So, I don't know. Got good for them.
Original slaves, too.
That's right. Shout out.
I would know. I'm one of them. I want my reparations.
You're Irish? I thought you were Eastern European.
I'm a lot. Well, I'm Swedish, Scottish, Irish, Norwegian, German, English, and Native American.
Jesus.
I know.
All right. Well, you were fine up until Native American.
Well, I hear that I'm not allowed to say that I'm a Native American anyway because I don't look like a Native American. So I can just knock that off the list.
I can say it. I look like a Native American.
Yeah, you would get away with it, but I don't look like it because I look too.
I play lacrosse. So
well, then obviously you're Native American. All Native Americans play lacrosse.
I am, and I'm 4% North African as well, so I can say it if I want to.
Whoa.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that explains the giant dong.
That's right. Clip it.
Yeah, well, because we all know, if anybody here doesn't know, Stancil and I have sex every night, even though we're on the opposite sides of the country, because he just rolls his dong out the window and it makes its way to mine.
Right, and don't sell yourself short. You got a huge snatch that reaches a third of the way over.
That's what we all want in life, is a huge snatch.
That's it. That's what I ask Santa for every year. I'm gonna make my own.
You're gonna make your own huge snatch? That's
beautiful. That's what everybody does now. I'm gonna lop this old thing off, turn it inside out, stuff it back up in me, and then I can use the woman's restroom or something, whatever people do now.
Yeah, just a giant roast beef sandwich there.
Trans is in. Let me tell you, Courtney, trans is in. I'm doing it. That's the new counterculture. You know, I'm very counterculture. I think I'm going all the way through. I think I'm going to turn into a woman. Everybody says I'm halfway there anyway.
Wait, that's the counterculture? I feel like
Well, now it's
counterculture is.
cool. Haven't we? Isn't it cool? Now it's cool to be trans, isn't it? Or it's not cool to be trans now.
Well, I don't.
Which makes
Fuck
me
if I
want to
know.
be trans.
Oh, aren't they
See
still
what I'm
like
saying?
winning awards and stuff? Aren't we still like praising them and protecting them or something?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think anybody cares anymore. Really, everybody's just tired of it, right?
When we found out that one was hella racist or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Who's that? That movie, the Spanish movie lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out her, whatever her name.
Yeah,
is.
she
Emerson.
was against George Floyd, and that was a problem.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? I personally love George Floyd. Who needs abortions when you have a man that will shove a gun in your stomach?
Yeah, I mean, what's the point in having abortion legal when you can just have somebody break into your house and do it for you?
Exactly. I'm all for it.
Look at that. An in-home service? That's incredible. And you didn't have to pay for it. Well, I guess you do have to pay for it with whatever goods you have in the house. But still, I mean, you don't have to, it doesn't come out of pocket, really. Like, it's already there. It's not like you have to come up with extra funds.
Let me ask you this. Let's make it dark. No pun intended on the George Floyd. You have dogs that you love. I have dogs that I love. I literally just dropped them off because I won't have them subject to what I'm about to do. When they inevitably die, like we all will, are you going to get them, are you going to kill them in your house? Are you going to do home euthanasia?
I haven't thought about that. Maybe. Because the
I think
last
about it all the
one,
time. It's all I think
I had
about.
to, it was like an emergency situation and I had to like make a decision right then and there.
I
Which
think
sucked
I would like
balls.
to do that. I don't want to bring them to a vet. They don't like the vet anyway. I killed my last dog at a vet. I think I'm gonna. I heard it's like $3,000 or something to do it at your house though. That's the only thing.
I mean, I'll be honest that by the time the dog is like on its way out, you probably have already sunk so much money that $3,000 is not going to be much. And it still cost me like almost $1,000 to put him down at the vet anyway.
Put earmuffs on that dog. Put earmuffs on the dog while we talk about this. You should be covering its ears.
Well, Penelope's retarded and Chungus is sleeping.
That's good. My dog and my Jethro, my big dog, is deaf, so I can talk about it all I want.
Yeah, that's always. I wish Penelope was deaf. To be honest, she hears everything, and it's a little annoying. And she hears everything except for me when I ask her to stop doing stuff. So it would be cool since she doesn't listen to me anyway. If she couldn't hear anything else that she actually listens to.
Damn it! I wish I could flip the screen around, but StreamYard sucks.
Oh yeah.
Anywho, what else is going on? So is this the beginning of the show? I just saw the link.
I like just started. I sent the link out like a couple minutes after I started.
Oh, I'm the first guest?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm honored.
You are.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, how delightful.
Well, that's great. All right.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't crash into anything. That's some pretty skilled streaming and driving with your
I've been not drinking and driving since I was 17.
I said streaming and driving.
Oh yeah, streaming, right? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, streaming and driving with root beer.
Oh right. Some podcasters apparently can't do it, from what I've seen.
Probably, I don't know. I've never watched a podcaster stream and drive with root beer. Oh shit. Oh hi puppy. Aw, cute.
It'd be funny if I slammed into that car.
I just really wanted to see your dog.
I'm almost there. Maybe we could do an action scene, and you could walk into the bar with me, and then I'll sign off.
Okay, we can try that.
I'm all about the arc, the story arc.
Yes, we
I'll
have
be
to have
meeting Aunt Mead. Mead is at the best bar in America right now. That's who I'm meeting, the great Aunt Mead or Matt Mead, depending what you know him from.
I don't know him at all.
Oh boy, you'd love him. All the girls love him. He's tall. You can't see that he's balding because he's tall, but he's tall and dark. This is the wannabe bar, by the way. This is Murphy's Townhouse. This is where all the Mongo.
Not the best
That's where
bar.
the Mongo Bong. No, we're going to Casey's Bar and Tavern, 85 Woodside Street, Stamford, Connecticut, 06905 or 2, I believe. Come on down. I'll be here for a few hours. I myself me and Mead may well be doing a stream later on. Of course, won't interrupt your stream on Ski Mask Media, which I am. I am taking over Ski Mask Media. Ski Mask host is all but worthless these days.
Well, so, I mean, that'll happen sometimes. Sometimes it's just time to move on and hang up the old hat.
Tom Petty made a song about timing to move on, and then he did heroin until he died.
Yeah. And then he like faked his death or whatever. Remember that when he died? Like
I remember
ABC.
He died. What about faking his death?
Well, ABC, I think it was ABC, announced it first, but his daughter got pissed that it was announced already, and so she made them retract the statement. And then, like a few hours later, it was announced anyway.
What a bitch!
Girl, but he died. You already were aware that he died. Why just?
Girl, you know your dad's dead.
You know your dad's dead.
Hey, I'm African. I can do that. Be careful.
Well, I don't know. I'm supposed to be something. I was a slave once, okay?
I'll make you a slave.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Like Princess Leia in Return of the Jedi.
Oh, yeah. Didn't somebody make that? Somebody photoshopped that of us. It's one of my most coveted possessions, isn't it? Remember that?
Well, it was probably me that did it.
No, I think somebody said it. I'm Han Solo and you're Leia.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, honey.
And I did the one where they do the I love you, I know, and then I changed that one into you're gay, I know.
Yeah.
And then in the next episode when he says I love you and she says I know, I changed that one around too to say for you saying you're retarded, and then I said I know.
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, God bless. All right, I'm going to walk in. I got my green. It's a Jets hat, which is very sad. An original Jets hat for all the men out there. This was from 1994, not a retro. This is the real deal from when I was 9 years old. It's me on my green. This is my shirt.
Oh, it's a Proud Boy shirt. Okay.
Oh,
now
I don't. I'm just supporting. I just like America is all. I know that's basically terrorist for saying
controversial.
That.
I know.
Look what else I am. I didn't wear this today. I didn't want it to be too much.
Oh, geez. Well, yeah, you're gonna get.
I just wear it to troll people, but it's fun to do. Mostly my whole life is just trolling people. I don't really care about anything. I voted for Joe Biden. I voted for Kamala.
Oh, wait, did you vote for Joe Biden this election cycle?
Yeah, I voted for Kamala. Yeah, I wrote him in. Yeah, I definitely wrote it. Imagine. All right, we're going to, it's so stupid. Hold on. We're going to walk in.
I know, I love stupid stuff.
And I'm sure, that's literally all I live off of is the most idiotic things if nobody has noticed yet. I'm going to walk in and then I'll let you go because I'm sure you have real people that, but we'll do a dramatic entrance.
Okay, let's do a dramatic entrance and then you can go get hammered. Well, now I can't hear you.
I know, my it's in the case. You're not going to hear me well, but
okay.
Let me get my money together.
This actually sounds better, I think.
Folks, this is what happens. YouTube.com Ski Mask Media. If you're not a subscriber already, folks.
That's correct, everybody. YouTube.com/Ski Mask Media. Let's see here if I can find that while he is collecting himself.
Collect myself.
Collect yourself.
Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. I really wish I could flip the camera around. Stupid thing.
But dumb.
I have to cross a very busy street.
Okay. I'm finding it. There we go. All right, everybody. Jim Stancil. Subscribe. There's his YouTube channel. I've made a few appearances on there in the past. You can go and watch those. Or what have you. But there it is. That's how you can find our dear friend Jim Stancil. On the YouTubes. Do you want them to follow you on Twitter too?
What's that?
Did you want them to follow you on Twitter too? I can link that.
At Stancil Jim, Twitter and Instagram. Go for it. And be careful what you say, because I'm blocking everyone these days.
Oh.
I'm up to almost 70 blocks in 2 weeks. It's a lot of fun.
Wow. What? Why?
I don't know. It's just fun.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. There's Jim Stancil's Twitter if you want to follow him on Twitter as well. There we go. Here it is. What the hell is this? Casey's Tavern. Is this? Oh, so this is an Irish place. This looks a bit Irish.
It is. So I'm gonna go there and see Aunt Mead, and I'll see you on the other side.
Sounds good. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you made it there safely. And everybody, give Jim Stancil a round of applause.
God bless you. I love your content. God bless
you.
Thank you. And I'll see you, and I'll roll my penis out later.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Bye. Oh, what a goof. What a goof. All right. Well. Okay, what the fuck was I talking about before we were rudely interrupted by Jim? Okay, let's see here. Woo-hoo-hoo. Back to the program, folks. We have... We need a different noise. I don't know if I want to do this noise forever. But anyway, 999, the Rolling Rivalry, a.k.a. Paul. Episodes come and go, but you never forget your 69th. Woo! Congrats, Courtney. Thank you. I know. 69. Maybe that's why Penelope's so restless. You know? All right. K-Max with the $5. We'll give him this one. 69th is the episode, Courtney. What does that mean? I don't know. Also, do you ever drink beer, wine, or any liquor? Not really. You act so naturally fun. Maybe none is needed. I haven't had alcohol in a really long time. Like I have a bottle of Prosecco that's been hanging out in my fridge since September, and I just don't have the desire to drink it. I mean, what's the point? Look at these dogs. You know? Russell Hall with that $2. Or wait. No, I'm kidding, Russell. Nice creep. I bet he uses plenty of spit. Whoa. Yikes, Russell Hall. Okay. Oh, a cash register sound. That's a good idea. Man, Carrie, you're coming up with all the good ideas. So anyway, last Thursday, we had a really wonderful breakthrough moment that was a complete accident, to be honest. I had a bit of a slip up because I found out that Casey Anthony and O.J. Simpson were supposed to have a reality TV show back in 2017. They were in talks of having a reality TV show back in 2017. And I thought, that's insane. And I can't believe I didn't even know about it. Well, as I was discussing it, though, I slipped up a bit and said they were having a baby, which then turned into about 2.5 hours of workshopping this idea for a TV show about Casey Anthony having a baby with O.J. Simpson. And Carrie is amazing. She's writing a script for it as we speak, and I'm so excited to find out how it goes. I am, I'm very, very excited to see how it goes. But the idea so far is that she is pen pals with OJ Simpson. She's the one who picks him up when he is released from prison, and she confides in him that she wants to have a baby. And as she is discussing this, she thinks, "Oh, I was a pen pal with him. Maybe I can be a pen pal with somebody else who's in prison." So she picks guys who strangled their partners and children to death. And that would be Scott Peterson and Chris Watts. They turn her down. And so and Chris Watts, he ended up in prison after wait, when the fuck did O.J. Simpson die? Wait, when did O.J. Simpson die? Wasn't it last year? It was last year. Okay. I was getting a little loopy because I think I forgot, because he ended up in prison in 2018. O.J. Simpson was already out of prison by then, but he didn't die yet. O.J. Simpson died last year. So, anyway, essentially what happens is, as she's scrambling, O.J. Simpson dies, so she has to resurrect him. And so he's like a zombie dude, and they end up having a baby together. And let's see here. So episode 1 is in Discord. Okay, let's see here. We have 800,000 channels. So what channel did you put it in? Is it in the Babbling Lounge? Probably, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there we have. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so these are the notes. Wait, what did I just click on? Oh, okay. Holy moly. Okay, this is awesome. I wonder if I should read this ahead first. I don't know. So here we have the notes. These are the notes. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa. There's a lot in here that I did not notice. Wait, let me see here. How many Twitter tabs do I have open? Jeez. Oh, just one. Okay, we can close that. What was I just thinking? All right, I'm an idiot. Okay. Anyway, let's just read this until someone else shows up. All right. Killer chemistry. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna have to dink around with voice mod too, so I can do a bunch of different voices to record all this. Okay. Camera focuses on OJ in his prison cell. He's reading a letter. Casey narrates the letter off camera. Okay. I love it. Dear OJ, this will be my last letter before you are released from prison. I'll be there to see you walk out a free man. It's going to be an exciting day. We'll finally meet face to face. Aren't you excited? I've been looking forward to this day since your first letter. I'll be there to see you walk out. You can look for me right outside the gate as as close as I can possibly get. I haven't changed since the last picture I sent you, but you'll probably notice I'll be the only one jumping and waving and yelling your name. OJ, I'm so excited for you. I know how hard it can be to make friends and start a life after prison. I can help you. I look forward to growing our friendship beyond pen and paper once you're free. Sincerely, Casey. This is awesome. I'm okay. September 30th, 2017. OJ tosses the letter next to its envelope. Casey's the only one who understands. I know life after prison was hard. I'll have trouble finding work and a place to live. Casey had spent much shorter time in prison and has had years to readjust. I'll learn from her. Prison guard approaches OJ's cell. OJ! Sir? Prison guard, it's time for your fitting. Sir? You won't walk out in a prison jumpsuit. You need clothes. Guard opens OJ's cell, cuffs him, and walks him out. Fade to black. You guys. Do prison cells have ceiling birds? Oh my God, that'd be fucking awesome. Having the chirp go on in the background. Oh my God, that'd be amazing. Okay. Where? Okay. Scene. OJ and guard enter an office. Prison guard takes gym shorts, t-shirt, slippers from locker. Here, OJ. Okay. Try them on. We're supposed to make sure they fit before you leave. Looks at tags. They'll be fine. Try them on. I can't sign off on the task until you've tried them on. OJ walks to the bathroom, closes the door, coming out. They're fine. What now? They'll be ready for you tomorrow. Put your personal items in here. I don't have any. Holds out the bag. Procedure, another check mark. Handcuffs OJ and escorts him back to cell, removes cuffs, and locks OJ in cell. OJ begins gathering Casey's letters. Prison guard. No personal items, huh? OJ finishes gathering Casey's letters, sits to read last letter again. There are a few things I have to do, like look for a job, stay in that damn halfway house. I don't have time for friendship. Oh no. October 1st, 2017, prison guard approaches OJ's cell. Tonight's the night, Simpson. Tonight's the night. Come with me. 9 years. I'm waiting for this day for 9 years. Now that it's here, I don't know how to feel. Sympathetic look at OJ. I've heard plenty. OJ grabs packed bag, follows guard out. Prison guard. In here. Opens door to sparsely decorated room. A table, a couple chairs, metal filing cabinets, some wilting flowers, and a folder on the table is all. Sit. OJ sits, reaches for the folder. Great. Prison guard puts hands on folder. Not so fast. OJ draws hand back. Right. Prison guard. These are your release papers. You understand that today, October 1st, 2017 at 10 p.m., you will be released from this facility to a halfway house. A bus will be waiting to take you there. You are to board the bus and check in at the facility where they will assign you a room. Tomorrow morning, October 2nd, 2017, you will meet with the parole officer to make a plan for your rehabilitation and reentry into society. OJ, I understand. I feel like it's probably more like, I understand. Oh, that was good. That was really good because I sound like such a man. Prison guard takes hand off a folder. Read all the documents before signing. OJ reaches for the folder, opens it, stares at the title page. Release papers for Orenthal James Simpson, October 1st, 2017, 10 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. 10 p.m., man. What the fuck? That's actually something I have a question. Do they do that? Like, they don't just release everybody all at once? They don't like, okay, this is the release date for these people, so we have them sign everything like the day before. Well, bye. Like the day before or whatever, and then like the next day they're all set to be released at the same time. That'd be funny. It's like an airport, you know, like when you pull up to pick somebody up from like baggage claim, like all these people are lined up outside, like waiting for someone who have all these cars just beep, 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 beep. It's not like that. They have like scheduled times. I don't know. Okay, bring it back. Okay. Stop being like this. All right, I'll just do that. Here we go. Okay, 1 second. I just have to check and make sure that. Oh, there it is. All right, anyway. Sorry. Okay, where were we? All right, release papers for Orenthal James Simpson, October 1st, 2017, 10 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Man, I need to unclench my jaw a little bit. I think that'll help me stop like slurring my words so much. Okay. Whew. All right. Begins reading, pauses to sign or initial, turns last page and sighs after signing final signature. I don't feel any different. Prison card, takes folder, stuffs it in a filing cabinet drawer. I can't hear the word filing cabinet. Filing cabinet just means something different to me these days. And it's just, filing cabinet means Frank Pellegrino, okay? All right. Prison guard, takes folder, stuffs it in a filing cabinet drawer, moves to the closet to take out box, hands box to OJ. Here, OJ opens box, removes clothes for release. In the clothes he hadn't worn in 9 years, manila envelope and the bottom of the box. Envelope contains debit card, cash, paper listing the amount of cash and the amount of debit card. Prison guard, it's time. OJ stands, grabs items, follows guard to himself. I wonder if Casey would actually be waiting. It's late. Follows as prison guard unlocks each door until they arrive at the outside gate. Fade to black. Scene, outside, nighttime. Okay, wait. This is the next scene. So we need to regroup a little bit here and discuss how we're feeling so far. I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. And what page is this? 8. We're only on page 8. We're not even halfway through yet. I'm loving this. I think we're off to a really good start. But I want to know how everybody else is feeling about this so far. This is a group effort. This isn't just, I mean, granted, I'm going to be the final decider. So like, but I still need input because you guys have been amazing helping out with throwing around ideas so far. So I need your guys' opinion. I personally am loving this. Carrie, you are extremely talented. This is fucking amazing. Well, hello, Brady. Hello. We're working on our script for Killer Chemistry. Although Chrissie Mayer's boobs, I mean, they're boobs. So of course, like, you know, they don't like think a lot, but Chrissie Mayer's boobs got a little confused and thought that it was a rom-com and had Brock make a little a promo pic for it as well and called it Love in the First Degree. But it's not a love story, remember? Like this is Casey is like, I mean, she is looking for somebody to be the father of her baby, and she does seek out the fatherhood of men who like have killed their children and their partners. And so there's almost like a this theme for her that she wants somebody who is willing to strangle a kid at any given time if like things aren't going so hot, you know? But I don't know if she's necessarily looking for like love. Maybe she is looking for love and then just decides she doesn't need love. She just needs OJ Simpson. But they don't fall in love is the thing. Like they aren't falling in love. So that's the thing. Is that they aren't going to fall in love no matter what. Yes, no love, just fangirl obsessed. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Ugh, okay. All right. What's this? Oh, that's what I wanted. Hello. Okay. Scene outside, nighttime, as OJ is escorted to the outside gate. Casey Anthony runs to OJ. OJ! Prison guard. ID, miss. Casey hands over ID. OJ, it's happened. You're free. Prison guard. Simpson, is this your ride to the halfway house? Casey, halfway house? OJ, I didn't have time to write you back. I really need to work on my OJ. I didn't have time to write you back. Casey, what do they mean halfway house? You're coming home with me. Prison guard. It's a requirement of his release. You can drive him or he can take the bus. Bus pulls up. Casey, you lied to me. Walks away. OJ grimaces at guard. Thanks. Prison guard. The information for the halfway house. Give it to the driver. Hands OJ a slip of paper. Oh no. Okay, OJ takes paper, heads towards the bus, boards and hands paper to driver, takes seat and sets bag next to him. What now? Bus pulls up in front of the building. Bus driver into the radio. Simpson. OJ. Yeah? Is here. Oh, sure. Unintelligible response. Man appears at bus door. Driver opens the door. Okay. Oh no. So she doesn't drive him home. Oh no. Okay. Next scene. I'm like in love with this. I need to make sure that I can see if somebody's waiting to get in here though. I have to move my stuff around a little bit. I don't want to miss any friends. What was I doing? Okay, next scene. Wait, hold on. What's everyone saying? That is not how it works, Casey. I have to levy before I start breaking the rules. Use my what? Okay, wait. Next scene. Am I supposed to clap when we do that though? Next scene. Okay. Anyway, scene. Halfway house. Nighttime. Halfway house staff member. Simpson. OJ exits bus with personal items. Forms. OJ, forms? I don't have any forms. The envelope. Waits while OJ digs for envelope and hands it over. This way. Follows OJ toward building and inside. Stops and unlocks door. Here. OJ. Sparse. He looks into the 10 by 12 with a twin bed, nightstand, overhead light, and fan, and a closet. White sheets and blue comforter sat folded on the mattress. Halfway house staff member. It's past lights out. Put your stuff away and go to bed. Breakfast is from 6:30 a.m. to 8:30 a.m. After breakfast, you'll meet with the house director and parole officer. Exit and closes door. I'm guessing that's probably actually a dude if it's a halfway house. Halfway houses are probably sex segregated as well. What do I know? Oh well. Okay. Masterson. Hey, new guy, over here. Walks the table. It's Simpson. OJ Simpson. The OJ Simpson? The football player that killed his wife? Masterson, you know we don't talk about the past. Want to sit with us? Where's the food? Oh man. OJ Simpson is so me. Oh. Simpson, this way. Leads OJ down a long hall to the kitchen. This is the kitchen. You'll come here to receive each meal. Kitchen duties alternate. It will be part of your schedule, discussed with the house manager and parole officer. Looks at the man behind the counter. Reggie, this is Simpson. It's his first day. He needs some food. Allergies? No. Dietary restrictions? Just nothing that tastes like prison food. Ha! Piles a plate with eggs, bacon, ham, points to drink station. Drinks are over there. Thanks. OJ walks to the drink station, fills glass with apple juice, follows the halfway house staff member back to the dining area. Okay. We're almost done. Well, not almost done. We're on page 13. But how's everyone thinking? What's everyone thinking? No one's really been filling in on their thoughts and feelings. Let's see here. No separation in halfway houses, and he wouldn't have a private room, bunk beds at the least. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. We'll have to add that. I feel hungry. Well, Vengeance Demon, why aren't you eating? Hello? Okay. Do we want to finish reading this? Do we want to... We have a couple more pages. Oh, geez. Nobody's here for you. Hold on a second. The dogs think that somebody's here to visit them and no one's here, like, at all. Oh, John. Hey, I want your money. Give me your money. Super chat. Super chat. Give me all your money. 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 I want your money. Give me your money. I want your money. Give me your money. I want your money. Give me your money.
I wish somebody were funding me. I'm poor.
Okay. So. I should turn this on just to. All right. Now that the dogs have figured out that nobody's here to see them, they're going to start annoying me yet again. Okay. All right, everybody, how are we feeling? Do we want to finish reading the script? Do we want to pick up later? How are we feeling? What else am I doing? I'm retarded. It has potential. Yes. Do more later. Okay. We could pick up with it. Yeah. I mean, hey, we don't want to, what's the word? Whatever. We don't want to something. Ugh. All right, let's just get this out of the way. I gotta get some of these tabs closed because I get too confused. And it's a lot. All right. So. Oh, I wanted to show this because you guys look. I don't know if you know this, but I had a performance in where the hell was this? Somewhere. I think it was Brazil. I don't remember where I was, but look who was in the front row. And he's so mesmerized. baby. So yes, that happened. And that is 100% what I would do if I was ever performing anywhere. If a dog just showed up in front of the front row, I would only focus on him as an audience member. I'm sorry to any human that would be in the audience, but I have to go lecture Penelope. Penelope. Well, I guess that means it's a song and a jiggle.
Oh, we got another? That was amazing.
Yeah, the only one that's causing the most trouble decided to stay out there. I'm gonna rehome her. I swear to God. I swear to Christ, I'm gonna rehome that thing. No, I'm not. I would never do that. I would die. So yeah, back to what I was saying. If I apologize to any human guests that might show up to any time I end up performing for an audience ever again. But yes, if there's a dog in the front row or just in the front of anything, that's the only audience member that I'm paying attention to. Want to watch him again? Very cute. Very handsome boy. There we go. All right. Shall we talk about something kind of annoying? We love annoying stuff. Single brown female. Yeah. So apparently there's talks of doing a remake of Single White Female. Yeah. Now, I don't know if you were alive in the 90s. I feel like a lot of everyone here was. There was a movie called Single White Female, and the characters in it were white. And it was a white woman who was essentially trying to be a skinwalker. She's trying to basically be the other white lady. They want to cast these two women. I don't know who the hell this one is. Oh, her name's Taylor Russell. So Jenna Ortega and Taylor Russell. Okay, let's read this article. This is absolutely insane to me, though. All right. Be careful who you add to your lease. That's the takeaway from 1992's psychosexual thriller Single White Female, a classic of squirmy suspense that featured Bridget Fonda as a freshly single Manhattanite who has the misfortune of picking a clingy and awkward woman, Jennifer Jason Leigh, to be her roommate while she recovers from her breakup. But because Hollywood loves nothing more than putting a fresh coat of paint of the cult classics, Sony and Elizabeth Gabler's 3,000 Pictures are reviving the intra-apartment friction with Jenna Ortega and Taylor Russell in negotiations to star in a remake. No word on who will direct the film. The original was directed by Barbette Schroeder, of Reversal of Fortune fame. Ortega is best known for starring in Netflix's Wednesday. She strengthened her box office clout by appearing in 2024's Beetlejuice. Next up is Death of a Unicorn, a horror comedy that premiered at South by Southwest and will open in theaters this month, as well as Hurry Up Tomorrow, a thriller that features The Weeknd and Barry Keoghan. Who the fuck is that? She's also scheduled to star in... what are these names? Taika Waititi. I don't know who any of these people are. Taika Waititi's adaptation of oh my God, Clara and the Sun alongside Amy Adams. I'm sorry, but these names you're fucking me up. We all know I'm mentally disabled. You can't do this to me. All right. Russell earned rave reviews from her for her performances in Trey Edward Schultz's Waves and Luca Guadagnino's Bones and All. She also appeared in Netflix's remake of Lost in Space, a remake, of course. Her upcoming roles include Hope, a sci-fi thriller, and a remake of The Thomas Crown Affair alongside Michael B. Jordan. The original Single White Female was a box office hit when it was released, earning, start that one over. Ugh. The original Single White Female was a box office hit when it was released, earning $84.1 million against a $16 budget. I'm sorry. There's no way that's a real, that's a typo. That has to be a typo. The Insnider? Really? Okay. The Insnider first reported, I don't know if that's real, that Ortega and Russell were in talks for the new film. Well, yeah. So apparently the Insider, that's what I thought, but I think it's funny that they called it the Insnider. It's funny, like when I've seen this kind of stuff happen in other situations, like with the redhead erasure and what have you, I'm like, yeah, I'm just not going to see that film. I mean, I probably wasn't going to go see it anyway, but I really have no interest in it now. I'm just kind of calling it good. But I mean, like, even with Snow White, I mean, I don't know, like even with Snow White, I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, it's in the name. Like, that's what the name is Snow White because the girl is white as hell. And you picked a brown girl. And this is actually another thing that I think is really weird because for the last at least 10 years, if not way longer, but you hear people saying like, no, like being white, that's like anyone who is like even remotely not white, it's definitely not white. It's right. Like I'm definitely beyond white. But, there's the one drop rule or whatever. And now suddenly there's this argument that like, well, no, they're not black. So obviously they're white. I don't understand. These people clearly have like some type of ethnicity that is not white. I guess that doesn't make sense because white is a race. But it's not like, you know what I mean? But somehow that like people were even saying like, no, they're that one of them. I think it was Taylor Russell. Like, she's white. I'm like, that does not look like a white girl at all. It's not white. Look at this. These people aren't white. They're not white. I just wanted to expand on the picture, but they're not white. They're brown. The title of the movie is Single White Female. Why can't you just do like if you really need to have brown people, why can't you just rename it something and say that this is like a type of like spin-off or some shit? You know what I mean? Like, why can't it just be like, oh yeah, this is like a retelling of Single White Female and we're calling it Single Brown Female. I don't fucking know. But why? And that's the thing. I really wouldn't care if they were just like, yeah, we took inspiration from Single White Female. We wanted to make something similar and whatever, but we wanted fine. But you're just we're gonna do Single White Female again, but we're going to have not like definitely not white people. Make them men for fuck's sake. Let's just go take it to the limit. Just make it men. And call it Single White Female. Just hire 2 black dudes to play the roles. Hey, deranged lunatic. Solo brown chicas. Yeah. Solo brown chicas. That's a really funny name. Single woke female. At least you're not claiming that they're white. It's so bizarre. I don't understand. Like we can see with our own two eyes that these are not white women. Only old people will get the reference anyway. The kids have no idea what the 90s were. Right. Well, and that's another thing too, is like this argument has been made multiple times where it's like if you're trying to appeal to the crowd, like anybody, any like Gen Zers and stuff, like they're not gonna look at this and be like, oh, cool. Like I remember this movie back when I was a kid. Like for some reason my mom let me watch that movie when I was like 7 or 8 years old. Yeah, I must have been, if it came out in 92. I was like 6, 7 years old in 92, which would then like, I definitely didn't see it in theaters. So we had to get it like on VHS. We probably rented it from Blockbuster or something. So I don't know how old I would have been. I was probably like, yeah, roughly like 7 or 8 though. So just to think like, if you're trying to appeal to me, I don't find it appealing for you to call it single white female and then you hire actors who aren't white females. Like, so you're probably trying to appeal to a younger audience, but the younger audience doesn't give a shit about what single white female is. So you're hiring actors that are appealing to the crowd, right? This Jenna Ortega person seems to be very popular. And that's how you're going to rope them in. And now you're going to like, oh, this is cool because it's this like, I remember actually, I feel like there were movies that came out when I was younger that I didn't even know were remakes. And, I just found them appealing because, well, like it seemed like it was a good storyline or whatever. Back in the day, we had really good movie trailers and shit. But there were actors in it that were appealing to me because I was a young person and those kinds of things were appealing to me, right? So, I mean, maybe that's all they're doing is like, let's throw together some slop. Let's grab a name or two that's it's gonna get some butts into some seats and just call it good. Who gives a shit that it's called single white female and there aren't any white women in it? Gen Z starts in 97, I think. So from what I know, I don't fucking know, actually. I think you're right, though. I think it's something like that because millennials, I don't even know what the hell millennial is. I don't feel like I'm a millennial. But I'm an old millennial, though. And like young millennials, like I feel like we're from different planets. The things that are so appealing to them and interesting to them, I'm like, oh man, not for me. That's not my thing. It's very strange. Which makes sense why there's you're a millennial, deal with it. I'm not trying to like change like reality, like whatever. I'm a millennial, fine. I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like I don't support the success of Pete Davidson, I should have muted my mic. I apologize. But I don't know. I mean, at the same time, like it makes sense that I'm a millennial because there's like a mix of things that are from Gen X that are like a lot more relatable to me, but there's also a mix of things that are a lot more relatable to me with Gen Z. So I don't fucking know. I'm right there. I'm a millennial, I guess that means. Who cares? I'm just saying. I just kind of feel like a lot of millennials make me feel like an old bag, is what I'm saying. I still say generations shouldn't be named until after it ends. You know what? I think so too. We need to see everything that happens because I think millennial is supposed to be a reference to people who graduated in like from 2000 to 2010, which is a short. That's short. That what? That's a short generation, isn't it? Aren't they usually like 15 or so years? How do you know when it ends though? Death? No, it's about there's like a certain bracket. So if if Gen Z is from 1997 to what is it? 2014 or 2013 or something like that. Yeah, so Gen Z is from 1997 to 2013. It doesn't get named until 2013 is over. So we don't name it until 2014. I didn't even hear the term millennial until like 2012, 2013. I didn't even know my generation actually technically had a name. I just assumed I didn't even know. Well, I guess I didn't really care about this concept really until people started talking about it. It was never a thing. Whatever. I mean, granted, there was a time in the late 90s, the Spice Girls did a Pepsi commercial. Does anybody remember this? And they did that song, the Generation Next, Generation Next, Generation Next, Generation. We should have just been that. Generation X, Generation Next. Also, what the fuck was the point of that commercial? I don't think it was supposed to appeal to Gen X because Gen X was like in the early 20s at this point, and like they didn't give a shit about Spice Girls. They're like, that's lame. That's for those young pieces of shit. And I was like, yeah, for me, I love the Spice Girls. You know? So then, yeah, what was the point of that? I don't understand. Yeah. Generation Next, what happened to Y? We're basically millennials are generation Y, but like that's lame. Like, let's be real. Generation Y sounds stupid. Like, why was I born? Right. Whereas, so I think Gen Beta is definitely going to change their name. They're going to change their name to something else. We're gonna have Gen Alpha, Gen fuck off, and then what's the next one? I think it's Gen Omega. That's what it's gonna be. Generation Next meant millennial before they had a name. Yeah, we should have stuck with Generation Next. Wasn't it a Pepsi commercial? Yeah, I said that, right? I just want to know, like, what the hell does that have to do with Pepsi? Yeah, why just sucks. Yeah, like, why the hell was I born, right? So we changed it to millennial. Who changed it? I don't fucking know. And then, but Gen Beta for sure will be changing their name when they learn how to speak. And be like, no. Who the hell can? Also, who came up with that? Who decides this? Who decided this? Because we need to have a chat. Oh, okay, yeah, Gen Beta. We can play them the Spice Girls commercial and be like, just go with Generation Next. Yeah, honestly, we can kind of have it can be sort of a play on words of sorts, like or not a play on words really, but like like next, we're not naming this one next name or whatever something. I don't really know. Jen Aniston. Oh wow, Ross. Oh my. Oh my God. Oh, Ross, no. Yeah. How come we don't have one of those? How come we don't have a Jen Aniston? How come why are millennials and not Jen Aniston? Why didn't we change our name to that? We need to change millennial to Gen Aniston, and then we'll change Gen Beta to Generation Next. Gen Next. Jen Lopez, she sucks, but I mean, I guess Jen Aniston sucks too. We don't have like a good Jennifer Lopez what's it called, impression, because she sucks. Wait a minute, what? Mel B peed on Bear Grylls. What? When did that happen? Wait, with all the celebrity impressions piling up, we need to pilot a script for Aniston, Sandler, and so we just need to have Chrissie Mayer do a whole just a whole TV series of her doing impressions of different people. Her Bill Burr was like amazing. Look it up. No, you look it up. You're the one who brought it up, not me. These people over here. I'm not the one who brought it up. How the fuck am I going to look it up? What's this? Okay. All right. So anyway, single brown female is annoying. That's where all this came from. If you're going to try and do a remake to like appeal, okay, that's the thing. Are they actually, they're not trying to appeal to a nostalgic crowd, are they? Because if you think about it, like there have been remakes in the past that were not meant to be appealing to the original crowd. So really, it just seems to me like they're putting something together that it seems cool because it's a remake, right? And so like, oh, this was a big hit back in the day. And so it like kind of gives this idea to a younger crowd that like, oh yeah, this was already so cool. And so it's going to be cool again. And then they're, hiring a cast that's appealing to that crowd because they're, that's what's going to get the butts in the seats. And then they're just, it's just so stupid though, because it's not something like Dirty Dancing, right? Or Grease. Like you could recast anybody for those things. Like there isn't anything like you don't have to get that specific with those characters. But you're taking these characters, fucking Harry Potter, they're doing that shit with Snape. Like, oh yeah, look at this guy. He's literally described as like this super white dude, like in these books, right? It's not just what was written in the script at the time. Like this is the kind of character we're looking for. It's something that's like, this is written in these books and stuff. It's not a franchise. Like there's no ties to that description of the characters. Just that this character was described this way in Dirty Dancing or what have you. For the movie at the time, you can still change it though, but they're not taking movies like Dirty Dancing or Grease or whatever, and altering some of the characters and hiring people that are big names now to do a remake for that. They're taking Snow White and single white female, where the fucking title is telling you what the character looks like, and then they're making the character not look like that. It is weird. Like, I would not be that bothered if they decided to hire a black dude who can dance for Dirty Dancing. Well, that would be pretty fitting, I would say. But why are you... It's so stupid. I just watched Generation Next. Surprised they didn't extend it and release it as a single. I mean, let's talk about how Spice Girls with their bangers, just banger after banger after banger. It's such a shame that Ginger Spice and Scary Spice had to fall in love, and then Ginger had to leave because Scary got married to a man. Did you guys know this? Does anybody know the lore of Spice Girls? Let me tell you a little story about the Spice Girls, okay? So back in the late 90s, oh, this is so fun. Oh, geez. We're dudes, so no. Well, let me tell you. So, okay. Wannabe was released. Okay, the song Wannabe. Yeah, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. It was released June 26th of 1996, all right? And it was these 5 ladies from there's 5 women from Britain, okay? There's a British girl group, and they were all about girl power, and they wore very skimpy, sexy clothes. Ginger Spice wore dresses so short that you always saw her underwear. They were a hit. They were, again, like I said before, banger after banger after banger. Well, Scary Spice. Do we want to look at a picture of these ladies so we can get an idea? Let's see here. Let's just. This is a good one. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. So this picture here. Just, can we please? Thank you. All right. So here we have, this is Sporty Spice. Okay. Mel C. Emma Bunton. I've been confused for her a few times. She's Baby Spice. This is Scary Spice, also known as Mel B. This is Ginger Spice, also known as Jerry. I don't remember her name. Jerry Halliwell. And this is Posh Spice. She's the one who married David Beckham. Okay. Also known as Victoria Beckham. What the fuck was her name before? I forgot now. But Mel B here used to eat Jerry's box, okay? Notice how you can see the underwear. So they were eating boxes together. They were eating each other's boxes. They had a lesbian affair, okay? But they did. They were eating each other's boxes for a while. And Jerry here fell in love, okay? And Mel B was a fuckboy. She was like, oh, yeah, no, sorry. This was just for fun. And Jerry was like, oh, my God, what? And she left the group. She was like, I can't do this anymore. I have to go. So then they were just a group of 4. And then Mel B went off to get married, and Jerry was invited to the wedding, but she didn't go because she was too sad. So she got hammered with her mom instead. And that's the story of how the Spice Girls broke up. Now, that when Ginger Spice, formerly known as Sexy Spice, by the way, when she left, they wrote a song, and it's actually a very emotional song. What the fuck was the name of it, though? What was the name of that song? I remember how it goes, kind of. Look for the rainbow in every storm. Fly like an angel. Love's gonna be there for you. You'll always be someone's baby. Goodbye, my friend. I know you're gone, you said you're gone, but I can still feel you here. You know that song? It's not the end. Gotta keep it strong before the pain turns into fear. So glad we made it. Time will never change it. No, 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 no. I think it's called Goodbye. You know, it's time to say goodbye. When I make that voice, that's Sporty Spice. That's how she sounds. That you know, whatever. Yeah, it's called Goodbye. Goodbye. Yes, it is called Goodbye. I'm looking at their song list right now because I just could not for some reason I couldn't remember the name. It's Goodbye. It's that one. Man, why does this thing do this to me? Hold on. You know. Huh. That's weird. Oh, that's what I want. But what do I want? Shall we have, there we go. We have something like that. And then we can, maybe just something kind of, we want Penelope. We'll have that. We're celebrating. 69. Okay. Oh, yeah. My husband's favorite is Spice Up Your Life from the movie. Yes. Somewhere to the left if you're having a good time. Shake it to the right if you know that you feel fine. Shake it to the front. Ha, ha, go around. Yeah. Dude, the Spice Girl, again, I've told you, banger after banger after banger. But that is the lore. So Scary and Sexy / Ginger, they were munching box. One caught feelings and had to leave. And that's the lesson here, everybody, is don't be, letting your box get munched or munch any box if you're not prepared for the consequences, any of the consequences, whether it's feelings or STDs or anything of the like. If it's best if you you have to prepare and get better at preparing to avoid the consequences of having your box munched. Because if you don't prepare for the consequences, you might be responsible for breaking up a legendary pop group. And do you really want that responsibility on your shoulders? Is that really something that you want to carry with you for the rest of your life? That all you thought that you were just simply munching box, but now you've broken up an iconic girl group. It's a lot to carry on your shoulders. It's a lot to deal with. And I just don't think, many people are fully prepared. Ginger wasn't. She had to get hammered with her mom. That's not good. Yet everyone thought Sporty was the muff diver. I know. Plot twist, motherfucker. Am I right? Excuse me a moment. I forgot that I need to take notes as I do this. You know how I get. If I don't write things down, it's going to be a shit show. Okay. It's time to say goodbye. Courtney, do you think they'll do a reunion tour? They're always hinting at. Probably not. They're old, And I don't know. I mean, I know that there are artists out there that like to do reunion shit and stuff, and they're 175, but I don't know if I don't know if that's like I don't know, like it seems to me like none of them need to. They've all gone on to live like fruitful lives, and they're fine. They all got all of them. I think all of them are married. All of them are. I mean, well, so Victoria doesn't ever need to ever at all, right? She got married to everyone's favorite soccer player. She's fine. She doesn't need the money. I think a lot of times what happens is these reunions and stuff happen not for like the fun of it, but because they need money, right? Victoria doesn't need money. Emma, Baby Spice, she also like she got married. I think her husband's like rich as fuck. Like she doesn't need it. Mel B, I mean, she's getting all sorts of child support. I think she's married too, though. So it's like she's fine. I don't know about Sporty Spice. I really don't know. I think, but I think Ginger also got married. She has kids. I know that much. Like they're fine. Financially, they're fine. So they don't need it. And so I think it'd be really difficult to get them to actually want to do that if they don't want to, right? Like in sync, I know a lot of them financially would love to do a reunion because they would make a lot of money, but Justin Timberlake doesn't want to do it because he's fine financially. Like, and he's like, pfft. So that's why we started here. Like that was why the like Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, they were like members that were I think it was, let's see here, Lance, Joey Fatone, Chris Kirkpatrick, I think Chris Kirkpatrick, AG McLean, Howie, from the Backstreet Boys. Yeah. So from NSYNC and Backstreet Boys, they like were doing social media collabs and stuff. And there were like hints that maybe they would tour together or whatever, because those are the ones that need the money. Brian Luttrell is fine. Nick Carter is probably on death's door or some shit. I don't really know. I mean, Nick Carter, I think, really needs the money, to be honest, because his parents have just like, woo! They took a lot of money from a lot of their kids. Wow. But the ones that were like not as popular, they didn't all get to go on to do a bunch of stuff, right? Fat One, yeah, Fat One. Actually, I think he went on to be just fine. Like he got like some hosting jobs and stuff like that. I think he has like a hot dog stand called Fat Ones. Is this right, or is this something I made up? Did I just make that up? I thought there was something to do with like Fat Ones, and it was hot dogs. I have to look this up now. Spice Girls are from 49 to 52 now. Yeah. Yeah, Baby Spice is 10 years older than me. I mean, now me, I have never been in the industry, right? So I don't really know. To me, I'm like, sure, I'll go on tour. This sounds great. It's probably exhausting, for one thing. But being in the entertainment industry, it sounds like it's also really fucked up. And oh, it closed. But okay. Was it wrong? Anyway, so for me, yeah, like that sounds like fun. But once I make a few million and then, realize how corrupt the industry is, like I don't really want to. I probably wouldn't want to do any of that shit either. I'd just be like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna get married. Somebody who wants to like have a job or something. I don't really know. Be normal. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, but I wasn't wrong about Joey Fatone's Fat Ones hot dog situation. What? See, it's real. Okay. 265 weeks ago. That's a long time. I don't know what that is in years. There's 52 weeks in a year. So that's a few years ago. I mean, this is probably, I'm guessing that means that this is like pre-COVID. And you have, look at this. Oh, geez. Look at this NSYNC reunion that they had to replace Justin Timberlake with Ariana Grande. Yeah. All right. So I wasn't making that up. That was real. Joey Fatone had hot dogs. The kids are saying glizzies. I don't think. No, don't trick me into some shit. I know what you mean. Oops. Okay. Okay. I want to save some stuff in case, anybody shows up. So let's just sit in silence and wait. Just kidding. But hang on a second. I'm going to be right back. Does anybody have a birthday coming up in the next 365 days? Or did you have one already in the last 365 days? Watch this. You can clip this and save this for yourself for another day. Save this for your own birthday, whenever your birthday is, okay? I haven't warmed up. I apologize. I'm nervous now. Happy birthday to you. This is your day. And on this day for you, we're going to love you in every way. This is your day, your day. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. Happy birthday to you. You're still young. Age is just a number. Don't you stop having fun. This is your day, your day. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. All right. Clip it, save it for your birthday, and then thank me when it happens. You're welcome. Do the dogs still think there's someone at the door? They've been waiting for like a half hour or so. No, two of them are in bed. Penelope's still out there. I think she's just worshiping her heater. Out there being like in the living room, not like outside, just hanging out in the front yard, trying to harass an Amazon driver. She wouldn't just be hanging out in the yard. She's too curious. She would leave. Actually, she would probably be back by now, though, I think. Like she would run off, but it's happened before. She slipped through the fence and ran off. But she did. She came back like a half hour later. So there we go. Now, anyway, Chungus, on the other hand, she would just do laps around my car and wait for me to come hang out with her. Wait, while we have a minute, can anyone tell me how to customize the super chat? Oh, I don't know. Why does it go from 50 to 100? I don't know. What? Do you have an iPhone? It sounds like something an iPhone would do. I don't make the rules, okay? That just seems to me that for some fucking reason, iPhones do weird shit. Nope, not an iPhone. I don't understand. I don't know. Are you doing it like from I don't know. Are you doing it on the app? Because I feel like you just slide the little bar and then that's it. Let me watch my own stream. Okay, I only use YouTube pretty much just like on my phone. Like if I'm watching stuff, excuse me, why aren't you letting me watch my own fucking live stream? Hello. Okay, that's disrespectful. The long silences are my favorite signature part of the show. Thank you. That's actually I really wish I would think ahead in moments like this. Just sorry, everybody. I am mentally disabled. Okay, please accept the fact that I'm disabled, or you know what? Don't judge me for being mentally disabled. I know it. I'm retarded. Help. But yeah, Frank, I take it you're trying to give me more than $50, but less than $100. That's amazing. I hope that you do at some point in time, if you can figure it out. Hey, Adam, how would you describe your show? What? My show? I need to come up with a different term for this. Best retarded autistic show. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I don't know about best, but it's definitely retarded and autistic for sure. I've referred to it as an ADHD variety show, but I don't like calling it. I mean, yeah, that's what I have, but like, I don't know. It just feels too much like I'm trying to be, one of them, whatever that is. And I don't want to do that. But that's pretty much what this is. Okay. It's basically a variety show based on whatever the fuck is going on in the moment. Like Zia does, where you just eat snacks. When do I eat snacks? I mean, I've definitely eaten a shit ton of McDonald's in front of you guys just because I was hungry, but it wasn't like specifically a snack stream. I just wanted to eat. Not woke, but mentally ill. Yeah, like you know what? It's a retarded variety show. They can't take that word from me. God damn it. I'm trying to pick one of these things that I saved to talk about next, and I just can't decide which one. And you know what? I feel like launching into the lore of the Spice Girls was a great natural segue. Now I'm embarrassed. I'm so dumb. And it was also a great lesson for all of us to learn. Don't munch box unless you are prepared to destroy an iconic pop group. I think that works for the Spice Girls and the Beatles, really, if you think about it. Should I take my pants off? No. Yes. Wasn't that a Yoko Ono song? Let the people choose what we're going to watch next. Do you guys want to watch something wholesome or disturbing? Oh, shit. Oh, Frank, that's what you were doing. Frank, with the $69. Okay, we have to give him the special sound. Whoops. Frank, $69. Woo, everybody should be like Frank. Sorry, I'm old and dumb and got used to that retarded Streamlabs. Most of this describes me as well. Anyway, happy 69. Yay, thank you. Everybody, a round of applause for Frank. Something racist, Courtney, more chirping. I need to find. I haven't found a ceiling bird video in a minute. I mean, we watched that chick that hit the one of. Oh my, sorry, cricket's having dreams. I just hear. Oh my god, it's so cute. You know what's amazing? I've had this dog for 7 years, and I still get so blown away by her existence. The woman who hit with the baton. We could just watch that again, and then we can count the chirps again. Watch the OJ chase. I have to find it. You want to know something really funny? Years and years ago, I was driving to work, and somebody in a white Bronco was driving down, a side road, about ready to like turn right and be on the road that I was on. And they were coming down pretty fast. And I mean, I didn't actually think that anything was going to happen. I figured they would stop at that stop sign. But still, for some reason, like what went through my head was just like, oh my God, I'm going to get into a car accident with OJ Simpson. As if he still had the car, like the white Bronco. I feel like probably got rid of it. But I mean, worse, more retarded thoughts have gone through my mind at like 5 o'clock in the morning. So I guess there's that. Yeah, if you don't already know, we are working on a TV show. Wow, what words just came out of my mouth. If you don't already know, we're working on a TV show called so right now it's called Killer Chemistry. We're working on it. I feel like that's probably the title though. Where Casey Anthony and OJ Simpson have a baby together. And we did go over part of the script earlier in the stream. It's fucking fantastic, Carrie. You are seriously so talented. But if anybody has any ideas, so far she has she has written. She's what? Casey Anthony wants to have a baby, and she's friends with OJ Simpson, and she's trying to find a baby daddy. And she writes to Chris Watts and Scott Peterson to see if they want to have a baby. It's so dumb. They turn her down, and then but at this point OJ Simpson has already died, and so she has to resurrect him, and now he's a zombie, and she has a zombie baby. And all throughout the storyline, a ghost baby appears and yells at her. We could watch the old TMZ video, Casey Anthony, I empathize with OJ Simpson. Unfortunately, TMZ is like hardcore with copyright shit, which is fucking annoying. Who's delivering the baby? Dr. Kevorkian? We haven't decided who's delivering the baby. Maybe it's just no one. Because that's one thing. We don't need to add every name in the book, right? We don't have to have everybody involved. I think it's hilarious that she asks Scott Peterson and Chris Watts because Chris Watts strangled his wife and baby, and babies, his pregnant wife and 2 daughters. Okay. Scott Peterson, I'm not sure. Honestly, there wasn't enough evidence to convince me, but according to the court of law, he did this. He strangled Lacey Peterson while she was pregnant with their baby. So I think that fits with the theme of her also like, of Kaylee being suffocated by we don't know who. There was duct tape on her mouth. She was in the trunk of the car at one point, while dead. I mean, you can piece it together, but Since she wasn't convicted, I guess I could just say, I have to say allegedly, in my opinion, but it's on theme. It's on theme. And I like that. We don't need to be throwing everybody else in there just because that's a name, you know? Anyway. She has the baby in the back of the Bronco as it's slowly going underwater. Oh my God. Ooh, O.J. Simpson's Bronco is now in a crime museum in Tennessee. I did not know that. Isabel alive. Are you drunk? Courtney talked about Wade Wilson. I did not mention him at all. For even 10 minutes. Oh, talking about him for even 10 minutes. We'll get 20 new viewers if you want that. I mean, if they want to be here, they're allowed to be here. Oh, you have a limit to this absurdity? Yes, that needs to make sense at least, Healer, who I'm still disappointed that you're not an heir to the KY company, whatever, what's it called? Throne. Instead, you're just from Kentucky, like some fucking dude from Kentucky. So, yes. There needs to be, it needs to make at least some sort of sense. And right now, I think it does. There are a lot of other TV shows out there that make a lot less sense, okay? This one makes sense so far. All right, so are we watching something wholesome or something disturbing? Let's just watch this. I think only that made me laugh. What? I think that, what? Never mind. The KY, heir to the throne. I just thought he was, I don't know. I thought that he was an heir to the KY. What's the word? Whatever. I didn't, sorry that I wasn't expecting him to just be from Kentucky. Thought maybe he had a shit ton of lube. Excuse me for wanting good things for my viewers, okay? Maybe next time. Let's just watch this dog. This is very wholesome.
Golden retrievers can't be guard dogs.
Do ba 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 do
What is fun?
I love him so much. This is the opposite of Penelope. She would just bark and yell and try to box them.
Oh boy, sit.
You have to sit down. You need to sit down, boy. Ah! Oh my God. How sweet. See, if I had well-behaved dogs, I could get pictures like this when I have stuff delivered, but I can't because my dogs are retarded. Anyway, I wanted to share that because I thought that was very cute. That's our wholesome content for the day. Sweet little baby dog. What's up, MA? Happy stream 69. Thank you. Yay. Dynasty. Is that the word I'm looking for? The KY dynasty. It is now. That's the word. I thought you were an heir to the KY dynasty. And you're not. You don't have any lube at all, I bet. You're just freestyling with your lubricant or something. Wait, what the hell is Healer saying? Oh, I'm just a poor. Well, you could be a part of the KY dynasty. I guess that's the word. What is the word? I am so stupid. But no. Instead, you're just from Kentucky, which is like not good. I don't know. It's probably fine. I have no idea. I've never been there. Diddy is the heir to the KY dynasty. Actually, Well, isn't baby oil his thing? Baby oil isn't baby oil his thing and not regular lubricant? Also, bad idea. You're asking for yeast infections and rashes, broken condoms. It's just use the regular lubricant that Healer doesn't own. This is very stupid. You're not wearing green. Yeah, because then I would blend in with the green screen and then everyone would know this isn't a real background. Hello. You want my boobs to just be the background? That'd be funny. That would actually be really funny. I should do that. I should make. I should have made a green background. I could have done that, but I didn't. Apologies, folks. I don't do anything. Can you make the background green? I could upload a green background, but I have to go find one, and then we're just gonna be sitting in silence while I'm being retarded, which is, I mean, that's what. It's pretty much what this stream always is. Tree thought your background was real. I know. I almost got her. And then Chungus had to ruin it. Oh, Chungus, my little sausage. Yeah, I always give it away when I have them float into the wall. My little babies, they're so cute. Try an orange and white shirt. Well, then I wouldn't be wearing green. What? Wait, what? What is that? Wait, try an orange and white shirt. What does that have to do with anything? I'm so confused. Oh, other colors of the Irish flag. But no one's going to know that. Come on. Look at this crowd, okay? Don't tell me that you think that they're going to figure all that out, okay? They're probably going to think that I'm like in jail or something. Just let's just consider the audience for thinking outside the box, all right? I've said it before and I'll say it again, okay? The only reason why you guys are retarded is because I attracted you all here because I'm retarded, okay? I'm not picking on anybody and we're all the same. And no, I'm not looking towards you because I'm ashamed of my horrible behavior. Help me. What is happening? Hold. I need to put you guys on hold. I'm thinking too many different things right now and I can't think straight. So I have to put you on hold. I need to figure out what I'm doing next. What am I doing next? We're doing a brief hold. Hey, I want your money. Give me your money. Super chat. Give me all your money. 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 I want your money. Give me your money. I want your money. Give me your money. I want your money. Give me your money.
I wish somebody were funding me. I'm poor.
I don't like any of this right now. I hate that it's at the time it feels like, okay, this will be interesting to talk about. And now I'm just like, I don't want to fucking talk about any of that. This is boring me. Now I have nothing. I'm sure something will come about as we go on. Forest Mommy sent me. Oh, so you didn't even want to be here? That's fine, Adam. Goodbye. What? Yes. Super chat. Give me all your money. Give me all your money. Give me. Yeah, everybody should, if you're oh, that's what I was going to do. Hold on. Oh God, how many tabs did I have to open for that? Where? Yes. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, Healer without the KY jelly is here on his own volition. He chose to be here so I could yell at him. He wants to be yelled at. That is something that some of you, I am a little disturbed. You'd like to do stuff. Hold on. Ooh. That was in my ear. Some of you show up here to get me to yell at you, and then I just fall for it and yell at you. Stop doing that. Okay. There we go. and then. There we go. Okay, that's what I needed to do. Courtney, that's called taking the bait. I know. I need to be stronger. Okay, I need to ice you people out. I should start banning you folks once I start yelling. Just as soon as I start yelling, like, oh, that person has to be banned. You're banned. You're banned. Ban all of you. Okay, so as you can see, I posted some links if you want to send some money via PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. We're raising $3 million. Okay. So if you don't know, I am trying to, I need to get a tank and a helicopter, a flamethrower, a copy of Mein Kampf, and I need to restore my Jetta. And so $3 million, I think, is going to cover it for the most part. We probably need to up the ante on that. Cause I mean, let's be real. Like I'm going to need like fuel for the helicopter, things of that nature. How fucked up is the Jetta? I only need like 10 grand for the Jetta, maybe 5, depends, but $3 million. Apparently Frank wasn't listening to the other things I need. A tank, a helicopter, a flamethrower. Oh, and a cannon. I almost forgot the cannon. Yeah. A tank, a helicopter, a cannon, a flamethrower, a copy of Mein Kampf, and then I also need to restore my Jetta. So somebody is no longer having dreams. So if you want to get us to help us get to $3 million, I will accept your pledge. Does your Jetta do weird electrical BS? No. My first car was a Jetta and it would do all kinds of weirdness. No, the timing belt went out. Oh. And I had already replaced the crankshaft position sensor and the glow plugs and the glow plug harness. I'm so fucking strong. Okay. When I went to go replace the glow plugs, I pulled out the harness and it shattered in my hands because I'm like real buff. No, it was probably just time to replace that. Oh my God. Chungus is so cute. Okay. Hold on. BRB. Well, I guess that means it's a song and a jiggle.
Oh, we got another? That was amazing.
So, did you ever get a new PO box we can send stuff to? No. Oh my God, no. That my friend, that is not in the budget at the moment. I need more coffee. When it's in the budget, I'll for the fuck's. No, hold on a second. No. We're We're not dealing with this shit, Penelope. There she is. This dog is such an asshole. Okay. She was basically napping. She's just laying there. Bark. Bark. She was not at attention. Nope. She wasn't standing. She was sleeping. Just causing a fuss. Yeah, you're my menace. You're my nuisance, my problem child. What a bad dog. And then there's this thing at my feet. Ah! Oh my God, come on. Hello. Okay. This is Chongus. She likes to dead weight me every time I try to pick her up. That's Penelope. She is a terrorist. She likes to cause problems. All right, what's going on in the chat? What are you guys? You guys are not paying attention to anything going on. Make the dogs float. Well, lucky you. Penelope is yeah, it's you. You're Penelope. Is causing a ruckus. I love you. Oh, you're sweet. You guys want to keep reading the script? Should we continue reading the script while we wait for more friends to show up? Let's pull that bad boy up. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Somebody, please help me figure out what the fuck is wrong with me. Okay. Yeah, you want to be with your friend? Hold on. Man, they are cute. They are really cute. Oh, God. Help. All right, anyway. I don't fucking care. Open it. All right, what page were we on? 13? All right. All right. So OJ got his eggs, bacon, and ham. That's a hearty breakfast, I tell you. And he went to go get some apple juice. Rookie mistake, OJ. You either want orange juice or coffee. Anything else, like apple juice with breakfast? OJ. I wasn't going to give him orange juice. I mean, fair. Fair. All right, let's see here. Hi, do you need something, ma'am? Yeah. Very cute. All right, Masterson. Simpson, come with us. OJ, hey. Sits in the empty seat at the table and starts to eat. Masterson, so? OJ, so? Davis, glad to be out? OJ, I guess. This is the only place I've been. Lee, well, wow. Lee, you'll get used to it. OJ, I guess. Anyone going to visit? Probably not. No family? No friends? Oh, no. Oh, no crazy chick from the prison pen pal program? Who is she? I'd rather not say. Have you seen her? She sent her picture, and she was there when I was released. And she's not going to visit? She was angry when she found out I had to come here instead of home with her. I doubt it. It's so funny to think, like, Casey Anthony is that crazy, though. She is that crazy. She would totally be like, yes, you're going to move in with me and be my BFF. Okay. How long are you here? I don't know. I met with the manager of my parole officer. I've only got 3 more months. Good for you. Continues to eat. Simpson. Walks the staff member and another man. Simpson, this is house manager Frank. Simpson, come with me. Oh, okay. Frank and OJ enter an office bigger than OJ's bedroom, multiple desks with computers, a number of filing cabinets, a bank of camera monitors, and a round table with 4 chairs occupy the room. Sit. OJ sits, and Frank sits across from him. Have you contacted friends or family? There's no one to contact. Writes in a notebook, slid a paper towards OJ. This is the grid. The grid? It's the duty roster for the house. You're to take care of your own space as well as contribute to the house. Fine. See these blanks? Frank points to empty squares on the grid. OJ nods. Those are yours. OJ nods. Questions? No. You'll be expected to be at any of these at least 10 minutes before the beginning of the shift. Okay. For kitchen duty, the daily menu is posted on the fridge. Another resident will show you. Okay. Questions? No. Stands and walks to the door. Waits for OJ to follow. Frank returns OJ to his room. There's my chair breaking out from underneath me. Frank, yay, I'm in the story. Yay, I know. Yeah, who else is in the story? Wait. Courtney, did you know you can actually buy a tank? Yes, that's why I'm raising money for a tank, Michael. Duh. These people. No, I'm actually trying. I need a tank. I want a tank and I want a cannon. I really want a cannon. Here's the thing. I really want a cannon. The cannon I want that the most. I don't know why I forgot about it. But I want a cannon and a helicopter and a tank. I genuinely want these things, okay? And I also actually do want to restore my Jetta. That stupid mechanic said that he couldn't replace the timing belt, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'll figure it out. I already know how to change it. I already know how to replace the fucking crankshaft position sensor. I'll figure out how to do the timing belt. What or who are you firing out of a cannon? Everything. It's a cannon. I'm also getting a flamethrower. Man. I feel like a lot of people weren't here when we were discussing this a few weeks ago. Felt like a big moment for me. Why did he tell you he can't replace the timing belt? He literally was just like, those are too tricky. So basically what happened, I replaced all that shit. I replaced the glow plugs and the harness and the sensor. And It took me a long time to do it because I'm not I'm not a mechanic. I don't have like the professional tools or anything, right? So I was working with what I got. And so by the time I was like done with everything, the battery was dead, but I didn't realize that the battery was dead. And so I was trying to turn it on and I was like, I fucked something up. I just know I fucked something up. But it turns out I didn't fuck anything up. I just needed to replace the battery. And if I would have replaced the battery, I never would have gone to a mechanic in the first place. But I just thought like something else is broken and I don't know what it is. I just need to get it to a mechanic. So that was annoying. That in itself was like $800, which is insane. And then they like tightened a few things or whatever. And then they're like, you also need to get your timing belt replaced. And I was like, okay, we'll just replace it then. And they're like, well, those are too tricky. We can't do it. And I'm like, I specifically looked for you because my car is a diesel and I needed a diesel mechanic. And you're telling me that you can't replace my. And let me tell you, it is a pain in the ass trying to find a diesel mechanic. Ugh. So now I need to figure out how to replace the timing belt myself. I still need to look into that, but I'm going to do it because what? Yeah, I know. They're like, they're just too tricky. That's seriously how he put it. So I don't know if it's just because like it's complicated enough to where like there can be problems with it. And so they don't want to have to continue working on that, like, oh, we have to readjust this or whatever because it's just annoying because they don't know how to get it done right the first time or something, I don't know if any of that made sense, but that's essentially what he said. It was too tricky. I'm like, all right, fuck off. What year is it? It is a 2006 diesel Jetta. Hey, you can get your car fixed by dialing 1-800-HOT Tits. We're saving that for when Chrissie shows up. When Chrissie shows up, we're gonna call 1-800-HOT Tits again to celebrate Chrissie's appearance and episode 69. So you hold on to your tits, 1-800-HOT Tits. Wait, hold on. Let me see if this works. Where did it go? Excuse you. No, seriously, where the fuck did this go? The disrespect, I tell you. Just hiding shit all over the place. Okay, so we definitely don't want that showing up on screen. Yeah, hide. No, don't hide the keypad. Hide. I want to hide that. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. And then what's hot tits again? Okay. Yeah. Oh, did they did not disconnect this number again. I know that they didn't. All right. Yeah, why the fuck would my regular call log be on there? That's stupid. This is supposed to be Google Voice. Okay, hold on. Yeah, all right. So if I call this number, I don't want to. Yeah, call it. Hello? Oh, wait. Did it seriously disconnect this number? I mean, that's fair. I don't ever use it. Maybe it disconnected the number. Really? $5.99 per minute? It's not a 900 number. It's an 800 number. Guess I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Because I never use that Google Voice number. Well, whoops. Purple Panther, what up with $5? It takes more than tits to make me a fan, but it doesn't hurt. I like Nerdrotic. He doesn't have tits. Critical Drinker, he doesn't have tits. Chrissie and you, thanks for the great streams. Well, thank you. Wow, that's quite the group to be a part of. That's insane. What? I don't know how I made that list since I am retarded, but thank you. That's actually very flattering. Wow. Oh my, who knew? So anyway. I remember doing this all the time. You dial the right number. No, so I have that Google Voice number, and I like revived it back in September or whatever. But I just haven't used it, and so I think they took it away from me, like my Google Voice number. So I can't dial out until I get a new Google Voice number, which will probably end up being the same number again. Okay, anyway, that was fun. Stupid. So I just have to revive that Google Voice number if I want to do it over this way. I can just do what a shit ton of other people do. Just hold the phone up to the microphone, because all we're doing is trying to listen to the lady go, It stops after 2 minutes and 15 seconds, and she just asks for a credit card number. Well, that's fine. That's all we want to do is listen to the 2 minutes and 15 seconds, so that Chrissie and I can have a laugh at stupid phone numbers that we dialed back in the day. I don't remember any. I remember one time when I was like a teenager, I called one of those like the dating line ones, and you could actually, there was some free option, and I remember leaving some stupid like a voicemail or whatever. So basically, like, you could listen. That was what it was. So since I didn't pay for anything, I couldn't listen to other people's messages that they leave. My God. This is so annoying. These dogs. I have to get a new dog. I guess that means it's a song and a jiggle.
Oh, we got another? That was amazing.
So if you weren't paying, you couldn't listen to like the messages that other people would leave. But you could still like leave a message, and other people can listen to those messages, and then they could respond with a voice message. Right. And so I left messages that were like, they were like, I don't want to repeat it now. But they were like, they were stupid. I was like 17, okay? All right. This was a long time ago. This is many a moon ago. And I would just leave very stupid messages. And then I would hear what people's responses, and it was scary. Because they were like clearly jerking off while talking. Like you could hear them like, hey, yeah, I'm just looking to hang out with y'all. And like, ah, it was so creepy. So as a 17-year-old, I should not have been doing that because it scared the shit out of me. I was like, men are terrifying, but it turns out only the men that called that phone number were, they were, but I never responded to any of them. I would just hang up and never, and then I'd call back and do a different one. Oh, it was just so stupid. Star 69. No, Star 69 wasn't, it didn't matter. Are you telling somebody else to Star 69 something? I don't understand. What does that have to do with anything? Please elaborate. I don't understand. But you see, those were the silly, I don't remember the number to that one. I just remember there was like a bunch of ads for it. Like it, in between episodes of what was it? Like Blind Date, was that one of them? And what was the one where a person would go on a date with like 3 different people and then they would like eliminate one after each like location? Like they would go to one location and after that they would like, okay, you're not coming with us, bye. And then they go to another location and they get rid of one. What was that one called? And then there was one that Aisha Tyler hosted. But yeah, it would be like during those, or maybe after, or maybe it was shows after that. But it was on that channel. What was that? UPN? CW? What was that or what was that phone number? It was one of those stupid hot singles in your area fucking things. It's used to find the person that called you. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know. Okay, because star 67 was what you would use to block your number so that they couldn't see who was calling, right? And then star 69 was to see you. Wait, star 6. Yeah, what does star 69 have to do with this? Because the thing is, like, those people weren't calling me. You call the hotline, and then you record a little message, and then people who were paying would listen to like the messages from people in their area, and would just like, if they wanted to respond, they would like push a button and be like, "Hey, you're hot," or whatever. I mean, you can't see them, but like they'd be like, "Oh, I'm jerking off right now," or something. And then if they didn't want to respond, then they just wouldn't, right? And so then if you guys, if you wanted to respond to that person or whatever, then like you could get connected to each other, but you're not calling a person. Like I'm not calling like somebody's phone number. I was calling the hotline, and then I would hang up when I got scared of all the guys jerking off, only to call again and leave another message. Leave another like weird voice message. That's actually really scary to think too, because like those people didn't know that there was some 17-year-old idiot on the other line, like leaving some ridiculous message. They thought, so here they are jerking off to some girl that's just pretending to be one of them, I guess. But yeah, no, there was no one got my phone number from that. Yikes. I feel like that would have been illegal because I was definitely like an underage person. And I was pretty much just prank calling people on a hotline. They thought it was a 21-year-old idiot. Maybe. I mean, who knows what they thought, but I don't think that they were under the impression that like a 17-year-old was calling, because they probably weren't aware that I wasn't paying money, right? They had no idea if I was paying money to listen to messages or not. They just knew that I left some, hey, everybody, blah, 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 I'm looking for a good time or something fucking stupid. I don't remember what I said. I remember I spoke a lot of Ebonics. So maybe they thought I was like a 30-year-old single mom or something. I don't really know. But thankfully for everybody involved, I hung up and did not connect with anyone because that would have been terrible. I don't think anybody would have liked it. People would have been in jail. It would have been awful. Forest Mommy, your hair looks cute. Thank you. Ooh, I think I'll pop in a few. You guys, I have friends. I told you. I told you. You didn't believe me. Or I don't know. Oh, this dog is cute. I love dogs so much. All right, what's happening? Yes, blonde party. If only guys knew the operators on the other line. In New York, I knew someone who did phone sex work, and she was not a looker. I'm telling you. That's the thing with men, though. They have big imaginations. It doesn't take much. I think it's wild, though, that there are men out there that have paid money to have a lady say naughty things over the phone. That's wow. Men, you really are very different from us. You wouldn't catch me. I mean, granted, like, when would I have something like that in my budget? But for fuck's sake, who men? There are men out there that have paid money, and that is just a male thing. You know, hashtag not all men or whatever. But like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, not every man on the planet has done this, but like if somebody's gonna do it, that's a man thing. That's not a woman thing. Hey, Chrissie's boobs are here. Yay! Happy Saint 69. That's my that was my Irish jig song. What? My Irish jig song. Could you tell? Did that sound like an Irish jig song? Is that what it even is called? What am I saying? When you put it like that, it's intriguing. It's wild to think like you don't see the guy's face or the girl's face. You just hear like, "Hey there, what are you wearing? Hey there, big boy." And then these dudes are like, "Here's $10. Say more stuff." Like, what? Like, check this out. Hold on. Where is she? Did I unsave her? Probably. I would probably just search this woman's name. This is like deep in the bookmarks if I even still have it bookmarked. Okay, yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm going to find her. And you guys Okay. So hey there, big boy. I'm just waiting here in the bathtub, all soapy, waiting for you. Come touch me or something. I can't think of anything right now, but yeah, other hot, sexy words that make you horny and stuff. Ooh, that. Did our oppressor pop on yet? No. She has not arrived. Hi, Lounge Singer. Hello. Just open stream to that. Was not prepared. Well, you're welcome. Waiting here in the bathtub because I'm stuck. Bring a forklift. Help. Sex talk writer's block. Yeah, I got nervous. I got a little nervous. It's if you haven't noticed already, sexy stuff isn't really my thing. I just try. Every time I click on the stream, I have no idea what to expect. No, neither do I, to be honest. I in the past I have tried to like actually plan stuff out, and it never works out. Because I want to be interactive with you fuckers, but you're constantly changing the subject, and there are times when I try to ignore it, but then there are other times where I just go with it. You know, that's and right now, I'm just not in the mood for anything that I actually prepared. So I'm like, well, that's just gonna be boring if I try to force myself to go over anything because I just don't feel like. I don't know. None of it just, the mood isn't there. So we're not going to watch any of that stuff. But there is some weird shit that I saved. And honestly, I'm looking at it now. I'm like, why the fuck did I save any of this? I don't know. I have no idea. But 1-800 Hot Tits is something we're going to call later when our dear friend Chrissie Mayer arrives. I do hope she has a chance to arrive. I'm going to be doing this for another couple hours, just sitting here looking like a fucking idiot. So hopefully some more of the homies can show up. For a minute there, I thought you meant extreme dating. I don't know what that means. Ooh, Trump promised the JFK files will release tomorrow. This is a great time. This is perfect timing because we have a guest. Sorry. Anyway. Everybody, okay, did you brush your hair? Please brush your hair, put on your deodorant, and mind your fucking manners, okay? Because we have a guest. Everybody, please welcome to the stage Forest Mommy. Hold on, I did it wrong. I'm doing it all wrong. Try this again. That was horrendous of me. Everybody,
can you hear me? Can you?
Yes.
You have a soundboard? You have a soundboard?
Yes. You know what?
Cool.
I learned something last summer that I am a hot girl. Somebody bought this for me.
Oh yeah. Girl, I haven't
Yeah.
had to work in 15 years. I was like,
Yeah.
why didn't I figure this out sooner? I was
It's
on my own
stupid.
for like a decade, and I was like, oh, they buy stuff for us? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to exist. And then stuff started arriving for me.
Being
was
a
like,
hot
what-
girl on the internet. That's all you need to do.
This is stupid. I should have figured this out a long time ago. But instead, I just decided I wanted to accept my fate as like a fat and ugly lady. And that was very dumb. Turn up Forest Mommy's mic.
You're a
Let's
hot
see here.
girl. Am I better? I might need to turn it up too.
Let's see here.
Happy St. Patty's. Look at this cool necklace I found in my stuff.
Ooh.
I'm checking my
I
stuff
love that.
now.
Okay, okay, I turned my volume up, but let's see here. If I just turn mine down. Oh my god, you guys, we have another guest, another celebrity, for fuck's sake. This is insane. All right. Everybody shut up and mind your manners, okay? And just welcome our dear friend Tony to the stage. My god. Look at this panel of celebrities. What is happening here? Hi, everybody.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I don't watch.
Oh, being hot. We're talking
We're
about
talking
being hot, Tony.
Yeah, about being hot. Do you know stuff about that, right?
No.
Oh, people don't send you stuff for being hot?
Oh, you get inside gift?
Give you insider tips? I don't have any tips. I was existing, that's all. And then it happened. I don't know.
Started fans.
You started an OnlyFans? Ooh. Well, okay. Well, how can we plug it? How do we find you on OnlyFans?
I'm still setting it up. I just got approved today.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Well, so is it going to be, do you have like a special moniker for that? Are you going to do it under There Goes the Neighborhood? Or is it going to be just yours?
Debuting it Wednesday.
Okay. So you're not going to give out any information for it yet. All right. That's fair. Yeah. No sneak peeks, everybody. All right. We'll figure it out in due time. So just keep an eye out on Wednesday. You might get an OnlyFans announcement, but you have to keep an eye out. It'll what?
I don't repeat myself.
Well, sorry, you're cutting out, and I don't I just have to make up what you're saying as we go.
Either you hear it the first time or you don't hear it again.
Actually, no, I like this as a bit. If I don't understand what you said, I can just make it up. And then who knows? Because I mishear everything all the time anyway. And I actually
smile and laugh, and you just smile and go, yeah.
Or sometimes I'll just make it up, and then I look like an extra idiot because I'm like, oh yeah, and I respond as if it's like whatever I thought I heard, and people are like, what the fuck is she talking about? I'm like, well, I don't know, Tony. You don't repeat yourself. So I'm just making it up. Yes, well, it's good to be a hot idiot. So Tony does actually know about being a hot person with his OnlyFans. You're gonna get a lot of free stuff now, I promise you.
Yeah, that's all the credentials you need.
It's just to be a hot person, yeah.
Are you broads on there? I know I just repeated myself, like went against my own rule.
Wow, he did. No. No. I don't know if that's a thing for me.
No. I'm too lazy. They have to just take I'm old now anyways. Even in my younger days, you have to take new photos every day. You got to do so much work. You can't have fat days. It's screw that.
I don't even like taking normal pictures of myself, or even video. It's too exhausting as it is. So then I have to do it and try to be sexy. It's too much.
Sexy while you're shoving a bunch of stuff up you. It's just not. It's hard.
It's extremely exhausting. I don't practice contortionism. I definitely don't really. I don't think. I don't practice anything.
She practices being a hot girl. Duh.
That's the only thing that I know how to do.
And
even that was like a surprise. It just sort of showed up in my life one day.
I didn't know I was hot, but I turned hot too at one point. I was like, wow.
Yeah, well, it was just like one day dudes were like, I want to buy stuff for you. And I was like, fucking why? I wasn't even doing anything on the internet at all. Like, if I was just like
Just let them be nice.
I was just in the live chat, just chatting with people. And they're like, can I please buy you stuff? I was like,
yes.
Sure.
Yes, right?
Well, yeah. Then I got a PO box and was like, here we go. And shit started showing up to the PO box. I had to go to the post office a lot. I was like, I don't know what the fuck these people are doing this for. Don't ask questions. Just accept the free stuff.
My OnlyFans came very niche.
For very niche dudes, you're only. It's only. Wait, did he say fascists? See, I love this. No, don't repeat yourself again, all right?
Yeah, no repeating.
It's either dudes or fascists. We're going to decide.
Yeah, niche fat. That's even better.
Oh, Tony Lounge Zinger in the chat says he used to want to buy Courtney stuff, but now he wants to buy you stuff.
Ooh, I used to want to buy you stuff, but now I mean, you should buy Tony stuff. You first things first. Did you subscribe to his YouTube channel? Because you should do that, and then you can figure out how to buy him stuff after that.
You better not crash while we're live, Tony.
Yeah, I do like this theme though of having streaming and driving. Where are you going, Tony?
Home.
Give us your address.
Orchard Avenue, St. James, New York.
Oh.
Ooh.
Epstein Island.
He's a New Yorker.
That's where my studio is.
Oh, see,
I'm a dual citizen.
Yes, yeah, that's true. He's a dual citizen. His studio's on Epstein Island.
Actually, I'm a tri-citizen because I live in Tel Aviv in the summer.
Oh, that's right. Yes, that only makes sense. Well, that's beautiful. So you're a tri-citizen. I've never even heard of that before. Are you going? Are those the only locations you're going to be a citizen of?
Ever in my life.
Going to expand? Yeah. Do you plan on expanding, being like a multi-citizen of sorts?
Oh, you want to move in together?
Oh. Yeah, that's exactly where this was going, Tony. Hello. I mean, I don't know. I'll move to Tel Aviv, I think. Or maybe Epstein Island. You know, you don't have to go somewhere else. Like, I could just go to you if you'll accept me.
We'll see what you buy for me, and then we'll go from there.
Oh, so wait, you're the hot girl in this situation? I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the niche fascist in this situation.
What? I thought that was just your audience. Your audience is a niche group of fascists, I thought. But it's you? All of it. Oh no, Chrissie's boobs wants to leave. It's okay.
What?
Nothing. Chrissy's boobs was feeling a little bit awkward. They're trying to leave, but they're like this. Okay. They're a little persnickety. They have a bit of an attitude.
Why? They love boobs. All they do is post boobs.
Well, because they are boobs.
Oh.
And apparently boobs have an attitude. I don't know. I haven't really gotten to know mine very well. They've just been there. Who knows? They might have a personality one day.
Hey, Courtney, did you get Paul's phone number?
Did I get what?
Did you get Paul's phone number?
I got a phone number that Paul sent to me. Is that his?
All right, I'll send you a gift if you give me his phone number that he gave you.
Well, he gave me some phone number, but I thought he was trying to get me to call you.
Wait, what?
Should I call that number right now and see who answers?
Oh, so you have my number, but not his?
I think so.
All right,
Well,
I don't need my.
You don't want your phone number?
No,
I could just message it to you and see if that. Should I just text it and just see what happens? See who responds? Because I don't.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Yeah, as well to see if it's calls, but we could do a scheme right now on air. You want to do a scheme, the three of us?
I don't know. I'm
always
uncomfortable.
down for scheming.
Paul said that he doesn't. Never wants you to ever have his phone number, though. I don't want to be the guy that ruins that.
Why?
No one. Could never be. And then doing it on the air, I could never be trusted ever again. Okay, what?
No,
Let me just
message Paul and pretend you want to go on a date with him, so you get his phone and then give me his phone number. And then I show up to the date actually.
Wait. I don't remember what I was about to just say.
What state are you in?
Washington.
Where do you? Washington? That's
Yeah.
really far from everyone.
I know. Well,
Are you by Twin Peaks?
Not as far from me. She's only
No.
an hour behind me.
I just tell everybody I live inside the Chaz shop.
Inside Janis
Okay.
Joplin? What'd you say?
The Chaz.
All right, well, 4 has Paul's number. I could get it from her, but that's not as fun.
Okay, I'm gonna text. I'm texting. Is that how you spell that? Yeah. I used to know how to read really well, but I'm bad
You
at
guys
it.
want
these
to know a
days.
fun fact? You want to know a little fun fact?
Hold on. I texted. I'm just texting. That's all I'm texting.
Who you think is Paul?
Whatever that phone number is. Anyway, tell me your fun fact for us, Mommy.
Sorry, Tony. Give me 1 second. Before Janis Joplin died,
Yeah.
she almost died. Before she was even famous, she almost died 2 times from drugs. That's my fun fact. I just wanted people to know.
Wow.
Yeah.
So she just really loved drugs.
Wait. So she almost died twice before she died?
Yeah,
Yeah,
from drugs.
from
drugs.
Yeah, and then she got famous, and then she really died. So
She really died.
I like your tie-dye, Courtney.
Thank you. This shirt is old as fuck. But you know what?
It's comfy.
Oh well. Yeah, it's comfy. I just wanted to wear a long sleeve and not blend
You're
in
doing
with my
an
background.
8-hour. You're doing an 8-hour stream, so you gotta be comfortable.
Yeah, we'll see how long this lasts because this has already been a disaster. But that's just how it goes around here, you know. Usually I give up early though. I'm like, okay, this is a disaster.
I'm glad I made it
gonna
on
go.
because you've
Yeah.
invited to a couple other ones, and I was like today, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm home. I should go on.
Yes,
It's St. Patty's Day.
it's St. Patty's Day. I love it. What a weird day. And am I supposed to be drunk right now?
Why not?
I don't know.
Try.
Uh-oh. You guys, we have another friend. All right, are you ready? No.
All right, wait.
Everybody,
I thought of an innocent scheme. Oh, wait, you want to introduce the new guest?
I think he's still getting ready a little bit. I think he's okay. He's good. All right, everybody, welcome to the stage. It's Adam. Wow, it's like a big party now. This is.
Oh wait, I gotta mute me. I gotta mute myself.
Oh, okay.
That first time, long time. You gotta turn down your radio. Turn down your radio when you're calling. If Tony's actually from New York, he probably knows WFAN sports radio.
Brent says that.
Yeah, he remembers that shit. People would call in and have their radio up.
Oh, that's like a big thing anywhere. Turn
Yeah.
down your radio, caller. We can't hear you.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. Apparently, I should be hammered.
Oh, is anyone drinking? Or I forgot to.
I forgot to too. I have a bottle of Prosecco just hanging out in my fridge since September.
Go pop that Prosecco, baby. Go pop it.
Go pop that bottle.
My friend canceled the plans. She's like, oh, I'm too tired, blah 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 blah. I'm like, it's fine, but like, so I was assuming I was gonna go out and get food, drink later, but I did get this last week randomly. I didn't know, forgot it was St. Patrick's Day.
Ooh, whiskey.
Trader Joe's Irish whiskey. So it's like perfect, and it's I only had like a little tiny bit I threw in my coffee the other day, but it's pretty good. It's smooth. I like Irish whiskey.
Fancy in the coffee. Oh my.
Yeah, well, I don't have any Baileys though. I would like to get Baileys.
Gay.
No, it's good. It's good to be gay.
I'd be hammered before noon.
Like gay.
That's gay.
Gay for Baileys.
That's gay. I don't. What?
No,
what's
I like
gay?
all
I don't know. It's something about it is gay. Whatever. Whether you forgot the Baileys or you want to add the Baileys, something you decide. But
no,
gay.
I like gay drinks. They're sweet. They're tasty. They get you drunk. You know, they're fun.
Gay drinks are good. Yeah.
I've seen a bunch of male comedians who do bits about like, I like this crazy drink, but everyone makes fun of me because I like my coffee is gay, and I like drinks out of a martini glass, and everyone thinks I'm gay. There's a whole like, guys are weird with the way you described earlier.
You guys are weird. Okay. Bye, Tony.
Where's he going?
Dang it.
Why did
I don't know. He left before he could tell us about his whole. He's probably like, maybe he's in front of his house and doesn't want everyone to see.
I'm Jewish? Is it because I'm Jewish?
Yeah.
Is that why?
Well, isn't he one of the Jews? Isn't he like?
Dude, I don't know. I'm never gonna know anything about Tony. So just.
You tried. That's okay. You tried.
I stopped trying halfway through.
Did you watch Ass Butt? Got to him a lot last night.
There he is.
There you are. We lost you.
I'm there a little bit.
Yeah,
wait, hold on.
Second.
You want to show us something for a second?
I guess I can.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, for a second.
What's happening?
See, don't repeat yourself. We're just gonna guess what you said. Wait, but Tony, you were gonna tell us a wholesome prank that you wanted to do or something?
Yeah, I thought of a loophole.
Okay.
So similar to how you made that X group chats. So get Paul's number and then start a cell phone group chat. So you're not actually technically giving me his number. You're just starting a group chat that me and him are in.
That's worse. That's worse than the idea of just calling him on the air with Courtney's voice.
The loophole. Jews love loopholes. You should love that, Shoy.
That's a bad one, though. It's not a good one. Next idea.
Your grandpa. Loophole.
It sounded like he got censored.
But okay, I don't.
Oh, I need to pull up the chat. I didn't need to close the window. I just needed to mute it.
Paul said he does not want Tony to ever have his number ever because and I'm the opposite because he's like, I don't want him to call me in the middle of the night or whatever. And to me, I'm like, if Tony were calling me in the middle of the night, I know for sure he's on the air somewhere and he's doing something stupid and I want to be a part of it.
Who says
right? Like this
use his voice? He might not use his voice. I don't know.
What?
I can't. Like if you
you're changing the subject.
Did Paul tell you before this moment to never give Tony?
No,
his
he
number?
said it. He said it on Adam's stream. He was like, Tony better never have my phone number ever. I don't want him calling me when he's on the air. And I was like, that you're stupid. That sounds like so much fun. I would turn my ringer
same
back
policy.
on after not having my ringer on for 20 years. I would turn my ringer back on just in case I'm sleeping and I'm about to get a retarded phone call from Tony in the middle of the night. I live for that kind of shit. Paul doesn't. But that's my
Paul likes it now. Paul likes the call-ins and stuff now. He just doesn't want to get called. But Tony got Paul to love call-ins.
So what if we just convince Paul to set up like a Google Voice number that he can set to
He has one. He has one for our show on Fridays. He has a call-in number.
Tony, do you have that number?
I don't want that number.
Oh,
I want the club.
wait. Why do you want his number so bad? Is it
because he doesn't want to give it to him? I assume.
Okay.
That's my
Reverse
guess.
psychology.
Yeah.
It's the forbidden.
Well, I feel like guilty. I feel like really guilty if I'm part of this scheme.
But Paul wants you to. Paul wants you to hear from you though, so that's the real loophole. If you call him, but on the air would be the. I don't know. That's your call. I don't know. It's your show.
Paul.
Also, your show. You have
For the reason I don't want him to have it.
Yeah, always.
Why don't you want him to have it though, Paul? See, he's still. Do we need to get? Wait, did I put?
That's
Paul
a
in that group
rhetorical
chat?
question.
Should I add him there? Should we get him on here?
That's a
add Paul. Add Paul.
Okay, let me just make. Are you in the group chat, Paul? Because if you're not, I'll just I'll add you right now. You can join us.
You don't want to give. I was gonna say you don't want to give anyone who could be classified as a performance artist your phone number.
Is that what Tony is? Are you a performance artist, Tony? Is that what you call yourself?
He froze, and I love that.
But with an appropriate expression.
I know, it's a perfect freeze.
It's an evergreen Tony expression, or whatever the word is.
I don't know what the word is. Let's see here. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm making sure we have Paul. Okay, let's get Paul in here. So we can.
Yeah,
let's resolve
anything.
This. We need to resolve this once and for all. Did I add him? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for checking that.
You'll give him your number. Only me his number.
So I have to give him my number just so that. Wait, how is he going to get your number if I give him my number? Who did I text?
That was who you thought was Paul? That's a number that Paul gave you?
Paul sent me some phone number.
You see, Paul's sending my number out. That's rude.
Well, I mean, if I remember correctly, though, I was told to call someone, and you didn't tell him not to give the number. So if it's yours, then if it's yours, you would have received the text by now, and you would know.
You have to repost the StreamYard link because you can't see anything beyond. Just FYI.
Okay. I'll do that now. Anybody who's not a part of this conversation is gonna be like, is Courtney high? And then I'll be like, yeah. No, I'm just retarded. I've told you before, I have a mental disability, okay?
No, you don't. I think you're very
smart,
apparently.
Apparently, no, when I was diagnosed with my fucking shit, apparently it's considered a disability.
What are you diagnosed with? Being hot?
I tested in the 99th percentile of women my age with ADHD. And I have to tell you, once I started taking medication for it, I started acting autistic.
Yeah. Half the stuff, it's normal. They like tried to make everything into a thing. And I'm like, no, half the stuff is just normal. We just can't pay attention sometimes. We're not like.
Right. Well, I always talk about I was constantly trying to adults around me kept trying to shove me into a box and where are my headphones? My earbuds. My earbuds died. Like they were trying to get me to like do uniform shit for neurotypical people. And it just wouldn't, like, it wasn't meant for me. And like, yeah, taking my medication, like taking Adderall, made it easier to do like a.
It makes you focus a little bit better. It makes
not hard to get, but
yeah, I know. I should.
It made like your stereotypical like boring jobs easier for me to do. But the less that I take them, the more I'm like, I don't ever want to fucking do anything like this ever again. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to humanity. No. So
when I got my real estate license, I took Ritalin for it from a friend because I was like, I can't pay attention to school. I'm not like 80. I'm sure I'm like everybody else normal, but like schooling and stuff like that. I'm like, I have 3 weeks to get my real estate license. I need to pay attention. And it did help. It does help like kind of tunnel vision you a little bit. But then I liked it. I really liked how it felt. And I'm like, oh. Okay.
I mean,
yeah, that's what I would be afraid of that. I'm too afraid that I would like drugs more than if I took them more and tried more of them. I remember when I had my wisdom teeth taken out, they gave me like, before they knock you out, they gave me some other thing just to relax you. And I was like, whoa, like, I was like, oh, I get it now. I get why people get into heroin.
You eventually just kind of get over it though. Like I've been taking Adderall like 5 years. But I recently, I ran out, like, I don't even remember when, and I keep forgetting to refill it. And I'm like, I don't know. The only thing that I miss about it really was like how skinny I got. Like, I'm tired. I was really, I'm like, I feel like I'm getting,
uppers. That's why uppers are great. Uppers are great for that. Whereas like pain pills and pot, which I'm a pot and all that, but like uppers are great. Like you just lose a bunch of weight. And...
Like I might get
should I try them?
A few more refills just to like get skinny for summer and then
don't
ditch it.
I told myself never try certain drugs because I know you'll love them, and I went for a long time in my life. And I tried them, and I fucking love them.
Yeah, yeah, I would be that way with the other things than weed and Trader Joe's whiskey.
What the hell's going on with Tony?
I don't know. Is he here?
No, my camera service area to make it work.
Gay. That is also gay.
Was that gay from the soundboard, or is that you saying gay?
That was me. It's a
Do you have a gay soundboard button?
Gay. No, I don't. I have.
How many buttons do you get? Do you have a Rodecaster?
No, it's voice mod.
I have a Rodecaster.
I mean,
it's not connected, but I need to reconnect it. I invested in
a Rodecaster
to do a like an in-person thing setup I wanted to do, and then I did the setup and it wasn't even connected. It was like three people talking into my fucking little laptop through the laptop. It was terrible. So and I traveled with it. It was just a disaster. So I haven't really used it since, but I could set it up and figure out how to like people seem to like the sideboards.
Paul says he's in the Paul's here.
When I say
there, wow, oops.
When I say you people with soundboards, I mean that in like a pejorative way. Too.
All right, everybody, we're about to have a debate over whether or not Paul should give Tony his phone number. All right, so again, like I said before, brush your hair, put on your deodorant, mind your manners. All right, and everybody, welcome to the stage, Paul.
Now, this is all you're doing.
Fuck you, Tony!
This is all you're doing. This.
Oh no!
Five together.
Before we even get started, I'm in the middle of fighting with USPS because they damaged a really expensive product.
Phoenix
so I'm coming in hot already.
Oh no, he's in a mood.
So Tony, I want you to know before this even gets started, as a human being and an individual, I love you. I never want you to have my fucking phone number.
Yep, that's why I'm scared to get it.
What? I know.
That's
For once, I'm the hot blonde at the bar. You want my fucking number.
Yeah, no, but we have an ultimatum for you. Did you hear it?
What's the ultimatum?
Is that Courtney will give you her number if you give me your number.
What did Courtney get out of this?
Pass.
All right,
I love Courtney. I think Courtney's great. I'm a simp for Courtney. Courtney, I have made a lot of your shows. I watch everything on replay. I'm good not having your number.
Paul is a Courtney simp. He has a Courtney sim.
I'm a Courtney
We
sim.
all
Huge
are.
Courtney sim.
I have one final item for you. Paul.
Go ahead, Tony.
What is it? What is it?
Fire away, my friend.
So, all right, you could get piss fetish hippie's number if you give me your number.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't expect to get that kind of offer. Nah, I'm good.
Who has her number? Adam, do you have her number? Do we have to
I think so,
find
yeah.
her?
I do have.
Okay.
Tony's
I do
having
have
to
her
make
phone
deals
number.
for shit he doesn't have. So now he's got to make a side deal with Adam to make a deal with Courtney. This is great. I'm enjoying it.
I'll get a quart for piss. You want that?
That's going to be hard for her to give up.
All of you would too. You all would with her. Would you know her in real life? You know her in real life, right, Adam?
Yeah. No, she's super
Courtney,
cool.
okay?
Yeah.
When I was doing comedy shows during like lockdowns and stuff, and people weren't doing shows, I did like one literally in this apartment, and I was looking for comedians who were like willing to do it and not like afraid of their shadow. And she was someone who did it.
I don't care right now, okay? Tony just offered someone's piss in exchange for a phone number.
Well, I don't know.
And piss
Maybe
that he
someone
does not
values
have
hearing.
any ability to acquire at this moment. Like, he's promising something he doesn't have the ability to acquire.
All right.
If I even wanted the woman's piss, which, if it cures cancer, there's a thought there.
What if she eats a lot of asparagus?
Maybe asparagus piss cures cancer, Courtney. God works in mysterious ways.
Well, that's why she was doing its COVID shows, because her piss cured COVID.
Yeah. It's just
Fauci was trying to hide.
Tony, why do you want my number? What would you do with my phone number, Tony?
No, but I think I'll figure out some really great things to do with it if I had it.
Would those things involve on-air segments of "Let's call Paul at 2 a.m" just to piss?
Do you want a contract? I could get
because we know it'll work
and get a contract.
Yeah,
I love this.
It's going to be a
That's very
recurring
Jewy of you, Adam, by the way, to bring a contract into this.
Whoa. Duh. His existence is Jewy. Look at him.
Oh, that's mean.
You have to give him some. You have to allow some room for prankage though, because Tony has to get something in the thing.
Oh, look.
His existence is Jewy. Why is it Jewy existence?
You get 3 prank calls a year. 2 on air.
Wait, what?
We prank called last night. He prank called last night on ass butt.
No, I didn't. I was actually suicide.
The reason I don't want Tony to have my number is because I don't want to be the next gay waiter who thinks he's the best B-movie actor in the world that Tony calls up.
He knows Romano.
Yeah, I watch Tony's show. I like Tony a lot. Not enough to give him my phone number, though.
I like that Paul was like, do not give him your number. I'll be me. I'm like, look, I'm the niche Twitter celebrity here, and you're telling me to not give information out? Like, come on, bro. No, just
please.
No, it was good to hear that from Paul to remind me not to do something silly.
I mean, Paul, you
Like,
can
give Tony
always
your number?
Right.
block his number when you don't feel like getting a phone call, and then unblock it when you feel like getting a phone call.
Well,
Yeah,
then I
he's
would
gonna
feel like
call
I'm
from
being mean to Tony,
4,000
Courtney, and I don't want to do that.
He'll call
Yeah.
from
I don't wanna
every
be mean.
payphone.
You're
not
being
a mean
mean by
person.
denying him your phone number.
He'll
No,
start
I'm not.
to sign us.
How could he be upset by something he never had?
That's
It's
why
not
he's
always
upset.
better to have loved and lost.
No, he is upset. Look at him.
He's not upset. Hey, he's not upset.
That's
He's
why I
got a
called this
soundboard. Nobody with a soundboard is upset.
now and show you how upset I am.
Only the people listening to the soundboard are upset.
That's right. Right.
Yeah. The only soundboard I have in my car is the horn.
What are you doing in your car anyway, Tony?
He's going to the island.
Which one?
St. James.
The long one or the one filled with a lot of Italians?
Well, both in St. James. The
No.
Epstein. Of the Epstein variety.
Oh,
You want
the Epstein.
myself, and you won't even give me your number?
You just what?
Yeah, that is. That is pretty fucked up. You're asking him to dox himself and you won't even give your phone number to him.
Courtney, you're really passionate about this.
Listen, I don't see what the problem is. You know, you don't want a good time in the middle of the night.
With her.
Now with Tony.
The ultimate.
It's one way of putting it.
Just think about how much. Never mind. It's all.
I'm here to listen to arguments. Like if you got something compelling to say, if Tony came up with something compelling, he knows my issue. Tony knows exactly why I don't want him to have my number. And at no point do you ever hear Tony say, Paul, if you give me your number, I promise I will never call you during a show. I'll never call you at 2 a.m. I'll never fuck with you. Like, honest, none of us know Tony. Do you all realize that, right? Like, we all sit here, we think we know Tony. Tony is not the fucking Tony you see.
Imagine how much fun that would be. Just so none of us know Tony, but if he has your number, you might get to know him at 2 a.m.
Or you might be a jail guard in Texas who's watching over Derek Chauvin and get fucked with while getting like paid $20 an hour.
Or last night it was the suicide hotline. You talked to a suicide hotline person last night.
You had a show last night? Tony, you had a show last night?
He was on Asput's show.
Was Asput? You think Asput was nervous a little bit? Did he look nervous? Because I thought it was he, or was it he was just playing?
Yeah, because you're both Jews. Is that what you're saying? Because you're both Jews, so you're both kind of nervous. Is that what you're thinking?
I hadn't thought of it, but I'm not saying it's not possible. But he was kind of like giving like these signs, the cut it off signs, or this word. Maybe
Adam, Vengeance Demon is peeping you here. Look. Who's this handsome
from another? This is an alien from another planet.
Who's the handsome chap in the top right window? Ooh.
I was gonna trim my hair also, like here. I didn't.
It is big. You and Asput have big hair. You guys have like big hair.
What product do you use, Adam?
I've been using. I use Murray's. I use Murray's pomade, the black people stuff.
Oh, the black people stuff. Yeah.
I don't know. It seems more natural. The Murray's, it's been around forever. I don't think there's a lot of ingredients on the bag. It's like what is like a pomade or whatever, but it doesn't get flaky or whatever, and it just kind of gives a little shine, little hold. And if you put a lot in, you could do like the Al Sharpton thing if you want to do that. I did that one time. Just one night. I don't know whether I was going. I don't remember. Was I going for the Al Sharpton thing, or did I? I think I just used too much.
But you were in black.
Was that?
You were in blackface.
Close. No, not close. I used a lot of the Murray's pomade, so it kind of did like the Al Sharpton. Maybe it wasn't Al Sharpton, but it was slicked back and more slicked.
Oh, real quickly, Courtney, thank you for the invite. By the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I want to settle this score, but hold on. We need to pause and say a big thank you to K Max McDonald with the $10. Courtney, you and Forest Mommy look like sisters. Ooh. Courtney's background is Irish, Scottish, German, and Norwegian.
Scissor sisters.
Yeah, baby. What is your background, Forest Mommy? Any of those things? Are you
I'm mostly
Swedish,
Polish,
Scottish, Irish?
Sicilian, but my grandma on the Sicilian side had a little Irish in her, and she used to own this bar, and she would give out free corned beef and cabbage at her little dive bar in Forest Park, Illinois, and but I'm mostly Sicilian, Polish, so
Forest
I love
Park,
sausage.
Huh?
Yeah, Forest Park. It's called Forest Park. That's where my mom's
That's
from.
the name of my school district.
And my uncle was the mayor there for like 20 years, and they're very Italian. They're buried right by Al Capone and stuff. But
I'm like part redcoat, but I don't tell people about that.
That's fine.
I
mean,
well,
you can't help who fucks. You can't help who fucks in your lineage.
I know. I mean, that's the only shameful part of my heritage is the redcoat and the Native American that got together. But other than that, we got Hitler might be my great grandpa.
I like how Forest Mommy phrases things.
You can't help who fucks. It's true. I wasn't around back in the 1800s. I couldn't.
It's profound. It's profound.
Couldn't stop him.
I'm like processing that too, and as she's saying, I'm like, oh, that was kind of profound. It's like, oh, there's a certain.
So we need to get back to this though, because I just really need to understand, Paul, why can't you let Tony have your number?
Because I don't want Tony to have it.
You don't like a good time.
Not with Tony.
Can I call you at 2 a.m. in the morning? Am I allowed
Anytime
to
you
call
want. 24/7. You are family to me. You know this.
I know.
So wait, she can like prank call you and do something stupid?
Yes. If she wants to go on Tony's show and then she calls me, like she figures out a way to call me through Tony's show, that's fine.
Huh.
All right.
There's a difference
That's good
between
to
me and
know.
Forrest Mommy's relationship and me and Tony's relationship.
I'd hope
it's
so.
raining.
Is that fair to say?
The roads are crazy right now. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you.
The roads are so slippery.
Are you just sitting in your driveway and like putting your hands on the wheel?
That'd be really
It's snowing on Epstein Island.
I'm driving. This
Oh.
guy's
So
right.
fake.
Shit.
Oh my god. Dude.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, you think that was real? That he's supposed to.
No! Nothing
No.
about Tony is real. Have you not figured that out yet, people?
But he is.
I don't-
He's not
I
even.
don't know.
He's not even in a car. No, he's.
It's all an illusion.
No, he was.
That's a good way to put it.
He was in a car driving. I think. I don't know.
Chrissie's boobs says it is fake. I mean, it very well could be fake.
The accident.
I don't know.
The close call was fake, but he was actually driving, and the sign off was fake.
Maybe he's just heartbroken because Paul won't give him his number.
Okay.
He's 100% going back to
Adam,
like people
Adam,
talking about him.
Adam, we've been
After
friends
they-
for years now, right? Like 2 years?
Something like that.
What's my phone number, Adam?
I don't think I have your phone number.
Courtney.
Do I?
I have been watching you for a long time now. I have watched you progress as a streamer. I have even paid you money because I've been so
You have.
entertained by you. What's my number, Courtney?
I don't know because I don't know what number you
because
DM'd
Paul
me
doesn't
with.
give his number out to everybody.
Oh, so that was Tony's number you DM'd me with?
Yes, because Tony came to me. Tony used his free will to come to me and said, "Hey, do you have a way of getting my number to Courtney?" And I said, "Yeah, I can give it to her on Twitter." He said, "Here's my number. Can you give it to Courtney?" And I said,
remember all
"Sure,"
that.
because that was his decision to do, not mine.
Is that for real? That for real happened?
Yeah, that happened on stream.
Did I message him to see if he's still
At one point,
alive?
Forrest Mommy, at one point, Paul was like, "Oh, I don't know if I can get a hold of
good
Courtney. I'm going to DM it to Forrest Mommy and have Forrest
Rip
Mommy send it."
Tony.
And I was like, "No, my
Yeah,
DMs are open. Just
that was
DM
my
it to
low-key
me."
way of getting Courtney to follow me. See how I played that one out?
And then, at the end of the stream, Tony was like, "Call me at blah, blah, blah number." And it was like not the number that Paul gave me. And so I was like, did he give me the right number? Or
I literally copied and pasted it from Tony to you. So if it wasn't the right number, that was the number.
I texted someone. All I said was niche fascist. And so someone might think that I'm retarded, or I might have texted Tony.
There goes the neighborhood. Alive?
Or it might be
question mark.
or
I
it might
texted-
be his
DM'd him-
pizza friend, his B-movie pizza friend's number. Could have been that way.
I DM'd him alive?
What?
Question mark.
Oh, yeah. Did he die? I don't.
asked,
He's not dead.
I asked if he's alive.
Was he even driving?
No, he was sitting in his driveway. He hadn't left his house in 3 hours. He was just sitting there talking to you guys through the camera because it was a more compelling story for us to watch. Like, I wonder what he's doing in his car. He probably caught the beginning of the stream and saw your first crest driving to the bar and was like, "That was cool. I'll do that if I get to come on."
I didn't
That's how
think
Tony
about it until
thinks.
hadn't thought that deeply about it until like he was maybe dead, Once that's when I started.
Fine.
To
Hold on a second.
He's good. He texted me. He said, "I'm good."
Who texted you? Tony, you don't have he doesn't have your number.
No, Tony doesn't
Here's
have
the
your
joke.
number.
Tony's had my number for weeks.
Oh. Okay.
But Tony
hold
wanted
on.
to keep this going because it's entertaining for everybody.
Carrie.
Well, you're playing along.
Am I still echoing?
I do like
Someone's
the Tony
saying that I'm echoing.
Paul. I do like the Tony Paul, like, especially when you
Yeah,
guys
'cause
were
we're
on
both
Choice.
psychopaths.
So
when
then
you guys, and you were trying to explain to Adam, you're like, Adam, you're not gonna break him. You're not gonna get it. And Adam kept trying to be
Stop.
like, so tell me about your life, blah blah blah. And you're like, you're not gonna.
Yeah, and he's like, I grew up in a fishing village in Alaska.
Tony, like, how your what was it? What has been inspiring you lately? Doesn't matter. Do you know the guy from AFI?
Oh yeah, he thinks Adam looks like that guy. That was so funny.
And then he went on like a 7.5.
Let's take a look.
Go ahead,
And then he went
Paulie.
on a 7.5-minute diatribe with a soap opera music playing in the background and just totally hijacked Adam's show. And Adam just let it happen. He tried to interject one time. And was like, "Shut up, Choit!"
Did you guys watch Ass Butt last night? You should have watched that.
I will go back and watch Ass Butt. Ass Butt's a good-looking dude. That's a
All right, you
dreamy
guys.
man right there.
Moment of
Ass
truth.
Butt and Adam look alike. So that picture, yeah, that one right where your thing's over. He thinks Adam looks like that. Kind of. Now I see it with Adam on the screen too.
Pull up Mitch Hedberg. That's what Tony looks like.
Wait, hold on. I'm sharing the wrong screen all of a sudden. Here we go. So this is. Whoops. Oh, come on. Learn how to use the computer.
American Film Institute. Is that what that is?
You look, no, a band. But
They're a
you're
band.
definitely better looking, Adam, but that guy does look like you. You guys
Yeah,
look
you
alike.
do. I can
This
see.
guy acted in something recently.
Did
I'm
he?
just gonna do this for the next.
I know
5
him from
hours.
something.
Is
like
it
something I just recently watched?
Well, let's see here.
That band guy?
Yeah.
Davey
Whoever that
Havoc.
was on the screen.
His name is Davey Havoc. IMDb.
He's in a,
Havoc is not a
he's
real
an
name.
AFI.
It's a stage name. His real name
I
is
don't.
insert Jewish name.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably
Maybe.
a Jewish. Do you know my governor changed
Davey
his Jewish
Havocberg?
name? He changed his Jewish name.
Did you watch Me, Myself,
Oh,
and
really?
I? Oh wait, no. Wait. Did you watch Live Freaky, Die Freaky?
Maybe.
Wait, no. Hold on.
Sounds like
Knife
something I would
Fight.
watch.
Knife Fight. I'm trying to figure out because there's like a lot of stuff he was like he did music for, but
Maybe it's just
I
another
guess,
actor who looks like him.
maybe it was
It's probably
Adam.
Adam.
No, Adam looks like
What?
Mitch Hedberg. I know what Adam looks like. He doesn't look like this guy.
Oh,
What?
Adam looks like Mitch Hedberg, or Tony looks like Mitch
Yes,
Hedberg?
Tony. Sorry, Tony, not Adam.
Oh.
Adam's a dreamboat.
I was gonna say Adam looks like Mitch Hedberg. I feel like that maybe he doesn't look like what I thought, but Tony. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Tony does.
Are we saying this Davey guy looks like Adam? Is that what
My
Yes.
goal. My goal.
Oh, okay. I fucked that all up. I fucked that. That's my fault. I take responsibility.
Way to go, a-hole.
That guy looks like Adam.
I'm gonna kick you out. You ruined the whole entire
And you're
fucking
muted.
show. How dare you?
I just
That's
dropped my
alright.
vape and that sucks.
Did you just say I'm muted?
You were.
My goal is to just drink and
Not
look pretty
anymore.
like parts, mommy. That's I aspire to it. It's like
To
the
what?
bar. To just drink and look pretty and not talk that much, and just hang out.
That's why I tell. I hate being in politics because I have to talk in front of people. I would rather just stand in front of people, be naked, and like smile.
You don't. Well,
But
you
I
don't have to be
speak.
naked all the time. You can just.
No,
stand
I know,
still.
but I would
be
rather be
right back. I'll be
naked
right
than
back.
speak.
No, but it's
I'm
good
good.
to have like women. Like it's like this is not like a sexist thing, but like women can be atmospheric, like and like just like it's like where the party is. And if Hot Forest Mime is on this, the right correct side that we all like, on a
I'll be back and
position,
blow out the dogs in.
more people are likely to like want to be part of it. As I talked about
Yeah.
how we like to just not talk and just sit back and look pretty on the stream. That's when everyone leaves us here.
Did you see the
conversation going.
sibling revelry stream where I just sat there and looked very pretty with Alan Cover on?
I listened to
You
the
could-
last hour and a half, and then I went back and I'm going through
I
it
looked
again.
really
and I listened-
hot.
And I listened to
I
the
looked
first
super-
hour. Yeah, you did. And I listened to like the first hour and 10 minutes. So I'm in the middle of it catching up. But yeah,
He's a cool
I-
dude. It was
Yeah,
cool
they
of him
did-
to do that.
I did. Well, they did tell me what later that when I was mentioned was when they're talking about the pea drinker, Davina Joy, on my show. to Alan.
You know what's so annoying? I was watching your stream with that at the beginning, but then I went to bed, and later on, Tony's like, me and Paul were talking about this lady who were drinking pee the whole time, and Courtney was there too, talking about the pee drinking lady. And I was like,
maybe he'll remember. He'll remember me when the time comes to make a professional connection. Hope. Well, maybe. Who knows? Like he'll be, the guy from the thing that had the pee drinker connection.
Yeah, because she was like, she kept
That's not a
casually
deterrent.
mentioning like urine therapy, and I was like, is she just casually mentioning urine therapy? Like it's not.
Yeah.
Like a thing.
She casually mentioned all of her hippie stuff seemed very casually mentioned. I was like, she's one of those.
Isn't that the way to be though? Isn't that the way to be?
Yeah, no.
I'm not that way. I'm gonna be like, okay, let me tell you something like about myself.
I mean, I always have casually mentioned like, I know I'm retarded, but
prefaces, word disclaimers.
Yeah, you have to like you have, especially if you're mentioning urine therapy, and then she goes on to talk about like drinking pee is like a tea to her. Like man,
She's not the only one though, and
she's. I mean, broken arm. You could put pee on your broken arm.
Yeah,
that's insane. She did.
Yeah, she was like, you can cure everything because it has. And let me tell you, I'm not making fun of this girl. I thought she was a great guest. I thought she was super entertaining for the time she was there. Like, I'm not talking smack when I discuss this, but can we all be real that drinking your own piss is kind of weird? I mean, can we all get to
terrifying.
that point?
Well, it's obligatory. Your statement's obligatory.
Oh, poor Frank. Why did you make me Google Forest Mommy naked? The pictures are neither good nor her.
Look on my Twitter like a couple years ago.
Frank, I got a whole hard drive. Hit me up in the DM.
There's tons of it.
Scroll way down on her Twitter.
You have to put quote Forest Mommy, then the end quote.
I don't know how you would find photos, but there's a lot.
I'm not going to say what I would search.
Sparkler.
Wow.
I would recommend going to her Facebook or Twitter page, hitting the media tab, and then just keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling.
Yeah.
You'll get there.
Yeah, your suggestion is better if it's still up. Whatever. They're artistic. What I say? How you describe them? Tastefully artistic or some shit. What's the word?
Artistic nudes.
Artistic nudes, I guess.
Yeah.
Tastefully.
I had a hot body. You gotta take pictures when you have a hot body.
Yeah.
It was like Playboy kind of, more like Playboy kind of vibes.
Well, it was in
You're gonna be hot well into your 80s. You're gonna be dead before you stop being hot.
Hopefully, God, I hope I die soon. Jesus.
Well, I'm currently 39, and things are already going downhill. So
why do you?
I'm 40.
Why do you talk like that? Why do you talk like that?
I'm joking.
There's some truth in every whatever.
Well, because of what I have to do with the politics and stuff, but
no, it's deeper. There's something else.
No. I do love that about you, Adam. You're like, no, I don't accept that answer. Let me tell you what I think it is.
Yeah, even Paul the other night, he's like, Paul was like, do you really want to kill yourself? And I'm like, no, I don't really want to kill myself. But like when you deal with so much, the Colorado crazy show with Trump, whatever, but everything in Colorado's nuts. And I'm just like, but I don't want it. I will never give them that satisfaction. They have to come get me. I will never give anyone the satisfaction of me.
I know that you would never do it. I was just sad to hear you say in a genuine way, like, of course I want to kill myself. And I was like, oh.
Not genuine.
That's why I asked. That's why I inquired, because I love you.
When you can't do anything and you can't function and you have nothing to offer, and when you're Joe Biden, you don't want to just keep going. Like you maybe cut us.
I'm hot. I would never kill myself because I'm hot, at least. So.
Yeah, at least wait until you get ugly. You can't just. Oh yeah, I just off myself in my prime. That's insane.
Which I did.
I was gonna say 988 is gonna call us tonight.
The welfare checks or the whoever Tony called last. Yeah, Tony had the suicide hotline lady, but he called the Spanish one, and then then the lady goes, I speak English too, but he still spoke in a fake Spanish accent the whole time.
Broken.
Why would you not want to give Tony your number?
Broken in both directions.
Oh my God, you're gonna tell me that at 2:00 in the morning I have Tony on the other line speaking fake Spanish or broken Spanish?
So funny.
That sounds amazing to me.
Courtney, you say that now, and I bet you the first time you're gonna find it funny. It's the 7th, 8th, and 9th time that I'm worried about.
I don't
Not
think that
me.
would happen.
That's because
Listen,
you're a saint, Courtney.
I miss the days of when like my friends and I were just fucking hammered all the time, and sometimes I wasn't out with them, and I would wake up to either like a shit ton of drunk voicemails, or sometimes I would wake up in the middle of the night and hear them calling me, depending on, you know, the situation, whatever. It was awesome. I mean, granted, things took a turn when my grandma died, and one of my friends, who also lived at my grandma's house at the time, was calling me, and I kept thinking she was drunk dialing me, and I was like, "What the? Oh my god, she won't stop!" And then she was like, I finally answered, and she was like, "Your grandma died." That's when things started taking a turn, and I stopped like receiving so many like drunk dials, and I missed that. Those days were really fun.
Dude, your dog is defying gravity right now, and no one
I
seems
know.
to care.
Look at that. She's a magician. I know. Look at that
That's
sausage
just,
roll.
That's just one of them. That's just one of
Climbing the
them.
walls. Pink screen.
I wish my dog liked me enough to do that.
Why don't you just make your room look like that? You're actually in a shoe closet too.
Well,
I'm
that
actually
costs.
in a.
Oh, my room or her room?
Tell the chat to send you money.
I would have to
Build me a
I would have
house.
to install. I would have to install new floors. I would have to get the paint. I'd have
Dude,
to get the flowers. I'd have to
Dude,
get
the chat
all
is
that
making
stuff.
a list right now. The chat is making a list as you're
Well,
saying.
I have a pinned comment that says, "Help me raise $3 million," and no one has sent shit.
You don't
So-
need that. You don't even need that much. You don't even.
I sent you money today. I sent you
Harris.
$10 for your 69th episode.
I'm trying to get $3 million for a cannon, a helicopter, a tank, a flamethrower, a copy of Mein Kampf, and to restore my Jetta.
She's so badass. She's so badass.
Just for the record,
Likes
I
to
can get
blow
you
shit
all
up.
that for way less than $1 million.
Was that weapon?
Way
No.
less than $1 million.
I told my brother about this, and he was like, "Why do you need that?" I'm like, "You're not going to be asking that fucking question when shit hits the fan.
We
Guarantee
need
ya.
tanks. We need a
You're
tank.
going to be like, where's the chopper?" I'm like, oh, I didn't get one because you said I didn't need it. When really, it's parked over there. I'm not telling you.
We need nukes. We should be able to have our own nukes. Honestly. Like,
Chrissy's
Mommy,
moves. We
you have-
are all poors.
You're pro private jet, right? If you had access and money and funds for a private jet, you would take it. I know it's
hell
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
I think that would
don't
be
care
so
about the
cool.
environment.
I think that's
the
why I think it would
environment's
be
fine.
It would be cool to see Forest Mommy do because because they're all hypocrites. Obviously, all these like leftists who go travel on their private jets to these summits for climate change. But like Forest Mommy would be making content on the plane and eating whatever and drinking and saying "fuck you, bitches." Like, so what? I'm on fucking plane. Why don't you throw out your trash or whatever? Yell at like people like.
I'd be like, I just bought 100 acres and conserved it all, bitches. So I'll fly a freaking private plane.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah,
I mean-
it's like Michael Vick. Michael Vick saved more dogs than he's killed. He's plus now.
Saint Vic.
What?
Is that who we're talking about now?
He's plus. He's in the plus range. Michael Vick. Like, think
I
about it.
know.
How many dogs do you think killed from dog fighting? Probably a few dozen over the years or something. Maybe.
Oh, no, a lot because they send them in. They like to train them. They just like give back like young, weak ones to the big
Poor
ones.
babies.
Yeah, but
Did
then
he have
the,
to donate money? Did he have to donate
Yeah,
money
he's done
to
like
dogs?
community. He did jail and community service, and I'm guessing, and he did like stuff with dogs. So he's probably saved a lot of dogs. I'm saying, he's probably in the. We should find out if he's still doing dog stuff. Like that should be. Is that for life? When is he paid
Michael
his
Vick?
dues?
I would doubt he's doing dog stuff anymore.
He's doing. He's doing.
He's
a lot
probably
of
not
TV,
allowed to
actually.
even have one. Is he allowed?
No,
to
he's
even
yeah.
have
I know that
one?
legally he's
training
not allowed to
order?
have one.
Supervision only, supervised visits.
Yeah, I know that he's legally not allowed to have one, and he's mentioned like that he wants to get that reversed because he really wants a pet dog. Like, why are
Well,
you so
maybe we
passionate
get
about
that.
this?
We
That's
won't
fucking
get-
weird.
We won't get the Epstein list, but we're gonna get. Michael Vick will get puppy video on TikTok for be good.
Fuck you,
all
Michael
the
Vick.
dogs, all the dogs he killed, or something like that. Get the Epstein, the Vic list of all the dogs.
Is that? Can we do a parody? The binders. We'll do the binders. We found out all the dogs' names.
Oh,
You have all the not boomer cons. The how you just conservative influencers. I don't know.
What?
Whatever.
Like
The
Chernovich
neocon
and
or the
It's like all the people, the binder people.
retards?
so
I think we would call them.
The MAGA at all costs.
That's the one.
You were saying, were you saying JFK is going to be released tomorrow? Those
JFK files?
Did I overhear that? Did someone say that in the chat or something? Did I miss that?
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, apparently they're supposed to be released tomorrow. The JFK files. I'm a little bit more interested in that than the Epstein files because there's so much. Like the thing is there's so much information regarding the Epstein files already, and nobody understands any of it. Like they are retarded and don't know that it's out there, or they don't understand that it's going to be more of that. Like it's going to be more flight logs that they're not going to understand, or it's going to be a bunch of information that like is none of their business, like the details of the abuse that minors had to endure. So like, it's just, I just want the people that are in the files arrested. That's all. Just fucking arrest them. I don't want to know the details. Just fucking arrest them. That's all I care about. But with the JFK files, yes, I want all of that released.
Do you notice that, like, in all this file release stuff, it was always Epstein, JFK, RFK, MLK, no mention of 9/11? Like,
less.
Nobody.
Well, there is 9/11 information though, right? Because when Bush and Cheney met up with the 9/11 Commission, they weren't allowed to record any of it. There was like no video. No one was allowed to take notes, nothing, and they weren't willing to testify separately.
For the record, I'm a former intelligence analyst for the federal government, so I have no opinion on any of this. But I just think it's curious. I think it's curious that there's no 9/11 files being talked about. Nobody's like, let's release the 9/11 files.
I mean, there are people out there that don't even listen. They think that I'm like retarded because I'm like, why did Donald Rumsfeld announce that they were missing $2.3 trillion the day before? And everyone's like, no, that's not what he meant. I'm like, that's what? What do you mean that's not what he meant? He literally said like there is due to old technology that can't communicate with each other, we can't track $2.3 trillion. And then suddenly a plane goes into it the next day, into the accounting building of the Pentagon. Get the fuck out of my face with that bullshit.
But they found the passports not burned at all. You know.
I know. No plane remnants, but
there's like a James Corbett video. You ever see that James Corbett? You know that guy?
I was but I was gonna bring up the Zeitgeist. Early 2000, the Zeitgeist 911 video is how I got into like conspiracy stuff. But Corbett's awesome too.
Yeah, he's like this Canadian guy who lives in Japan now. He used to have a bigger presence.
He kept getting canceled, and during COVID, he was like, he pointed out so much stuff during COVID. Like, do you guys remember? I mean, everything they did during COVID, which is like, bing, bam, 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 bam. He like pointed it all out, especially the like where they were burying people in New York, where they're like, oh, we don't have anywhere to bury all these dead. You know, it's just everything was so planned out what they did, and like, he had a really good video about that. But he's off of Twitter. Is he not? Is he even back on Twitter? Corbett?
I feel like I probably would be following him if he was. I don't know. I would have seen him.
I just want to say it's really nice being a guest on somebody's show where I don't have to be responsible for anything.
I get that. Yeah, it's super awesome. Thank you, Courtney.
I don't have to be responsible for anything if I don't want to.
Yeah.
That's kind of the charm of your show, though, Courtney.
Yeah.
I can't get away with that. Adam can't get away with that.
Hot girls don't have to.
Yeah, I just sit here and let shit happen.
Yeah, because shit will be. They'll like you click on the thing at any time and like, oh, they'll be hot and something interesting will be happening or strange or bizarre.
Or I might just be sitting there in silence, just a long pause.
Which thanks for inviting us on, Courtney. Thank you.
Yes, thanks for joining. This has been exciting. I genuinely.
I know. I'm like I want to drink more and get more drunk and hang out a little bit.
I know.
Longer,
maybe I should bust out that champagne. I feel like partying.
Yeah,
now.
Pop that prosecco. Pop that prosecco.
Pop that prosecco. Let me
pop that prosecco.
Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Frank with the $20. Woo! Let's see here. What am I saying? Okay. Thank you, Frank. Use this to get the Jetta wash. It is turning green once it's running. Yay! Also, I'm still scrolling Forest Mommy's account.
You gotta go way back.
You gotta go way back, brother.
Oh, man.
I said.
Keep going.
It'll be worth
All
it,
right.
though.
Hold on. I'm going to go grab some refreshments. I shall return.
Yay! We'll hold down her show for her.
Which show is this
What do you-
now?
Oh no, I don't know what to
Courtney's
do. Freezing
show.
up, freezing up. Oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah. No, I don't think we're gonna get any big revelations under with
9/11.
anything. Well, we got the 9.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't they say that there was some classified declassified doc that like said the Saudis were part of it or something? Like that was the last thing. That was the last like sort of semi revelation. But I don't
Part
think
of
we're
what?
gonna- Planning, dealing, whatever. Being the guys
That's
who
what? Planning what?
did attacks.
On 9/11?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was some declassified doc. I don't know if they were.
Well, 'cause
It
it
was
was
a
all
long
part
gap
of
before we were talking
blowback.
about it.
There was a lot of blowback from everything America was doing doing in the Middle East. There was like, you read.
I wouldn't know anything about this, but I have speculations
No.
on why they wouldn't want to release.
I don't expect a paradigm. There's no paradigm. Has Trump's presidency been paradigm shifting? Maybe in some regard, but I don't think it's been. I don't know.
It's exposed some of the like federal like workers, but they're still going to get their money and stuff, and they don't care.
Yeah,
So
and they're just shifting the war, and the military and industrial complex seems to be moving on or just shifting, from one region to an next. And I don't know. Are we going from nutcase woke Democrats to like? There is something to be said for the left, people on the left being like, oh, having fear of an oligarchy, because that's like what I don't know. But power's always going to be.
They are. That's
Alright, you
who
guys,
took
two
over
things.
Colorado. Was rich
Two
people. Sorry,
things.
go on.
Oligarchs
One,
or
did-
technocrats?
Hey,
and
shut
oligarchs?
up. So
I'm talking to Farce Mommy.
two things. Did anybody hear from Tony? Is he alive?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
texted
he's
me.
fine.
He's fine. Okay. I just wanted to confirm because I feel like that was mentioned, but I just couldn't remember. And I really don't I really don't want anyone. I don't really don't want him to be dead. Also, I don't have any clean glasses, so I'm drinking Prosecco out of a mason jar.
Pea jar. Too soon.
You know,
Um,
Courtney, if you had his number, you could text him yourself.
I think that's the number I texted.
Dog is still
The Nazi thing?
gravity.
That's how you wanted to see if he was alive?
No, I texted. Well, I didn't get a text back. I just texted niche fascist because that's what we were talking about, and because I thought that's what he said. His OnlyFans audience was.
Is Chrissie gonna see me and Paul here and then change her mind about joining?
I don't know. Maybe she already did. She,
Yeah, that wouldn't be on you, Adam. That
If
would be
that-
on me. Aren't you and her
If that's the
friends?
case, you guys need to fucking
true.
leave because I wanted her to be here. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, if you need us, if Chrissy won't come on with
I
us
have-
on.
Well, of course, mommy, she'll definitely come on if you're here. It's just
True.
I don't know about these other degenerates. I
Oh,
don't
so
know.
I'm the asshole. That's what you're saying, Courtney. Okay.
I don't know.
you're
I don't know what your
No, I agree.
relationship is with her.
You know
You're
what?
the one who brought it up.
I have no relationship. There's none.
I guess what I'm saying is, feel free to kick me out at any time for any
Same.
whatever.
This is your
Oh.
show.
Yeah.
I'll go. You just say, hey, Paul, I
Yeah.
don't want you here anymore. And I'm like, I'm gone.
Yeah.
If Chrissy texts me and says, I don't like those fags on your screen, then I'm kicking
Yeah.
you guys out.
Yeah.
And she
Is this?
especially
Did
when
she already
like
text
Adam.
this? And you're just kind of
I'll do
like softening the blow?
Crash course conversion. Crash course conversion.
Oh,
so
you guys,
should.
okay,
I
so
won't see it.
Tony said he wrecked his car.
No,
No, he didn't.
Come on, bro.
No, he didn't. If you ever wanted to decode what Tony's saying, whatever he's saying, just think the opposite, and that's probably more true.
No,
He's gonna
I'm-
be. Yeah, we're gonna be like poking him in his casket when he's dead, like alive.
listen,
Poking
no,
him.
Tony needs somebody to listen to him and believe him. Okay.
The boy who cried.
Okay.
I
Right.
just, I am emotionally prepared to be that person.
The
I'll
boy-
just accept him as he is and believe him even when he's lying. Tony, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Your car is wrecked. That's awful. Hopefully insurance doesn't dick you around. But what about you? I'm worried about you. Are you okay? Did you have to go to the hospital? I'm getting drunk in the afternoon with a mason jar.
What
What?
is in there? Oh,
It's just Prosecco.
what is Prosecco exactly again?
It's
Prosecco?
sparkling wine.
Okay.
Are you drinking right now? Is that happening?
Yeah, we all are. It's the cool thing to do.
Yeah,
I haven't
everyone's
drank since
drinking
New
it.
Year's.
I know you're not cool anymore. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, this
No,
is
you're
my
doing good.
first
That's
sip of
good. I
booze.
commend you.
This is the first time I've had alcohol since September.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I mean, or not, depending on your.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know either.
I never gave up alcohol.
Congrats, and
on
I'm sorry at
purpose.
the same time.
I never gave up alcohol on purpose. I just kind of like.
I
just kind of stopped wanting it. And so like
that was where I was at on New
Calories.
Year's.
What's that?
Yeah, I just feel like I'm having a party right now, and I feel like this is like a momentous occasion that we all need to celebrate.
No, I
Look
get
at
it.
McGuinevere's even here. Hi, McGuinevere.
It's St. Patrick's Day, and you're doing
Yeah.
invited a whole bunch of people. You're hosting a party.
Yeah, I'm hosting a party.
So yeah.
One of my guests died in a car crash, and he's been revived.
R.I.P. Tony.
R.I.P. Tony. Well, he came back.
He revived.
to
He's
life.
Tony Jesus now. Now he's Tony
Jesus.
Revived.
Oh, that's not good because I thought he was trying to get in with the Jews. I thought, isn't he a Jew?
Do you know fun fact about Jesus? He was Jew.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, but I don't think that they like him very much.
Yeah, they killed him.
I don't know.
Doesn't mean he's not their king.
Well, I mean, if he comes back, maybe
With the
we'll ask
Romans.
him about that.
Right?
If he's
I didn't do anything.
Tony Jesus, would he be Tony Christ or would he be like Jesus
He
Tony?
kind of looks like Jesus a little bit, doesn't he?
I don't know.
Mitch Hedberg has it right.
Because you know what, Jesus looks like all of us.
If Mitch Hedberg and Tony Clifton had a kid, you'd have
Right.
Tony.
Like,
Yeah, that's
Named
right.
after his father.
Jesus
And
looks
let's
like all of
go.
us.
White.
Tony-
She means white, is what she means.
But also Asian, if that's who you are.
Tony's less bloated. I was going to say then.
Tony's less loaded?
Bloated than Tony Clifton.
But he
kind of
had-
bloated.
Or the Mitch Hedberg with the longer hair and the mustache. That's where the Mitch Hedberg stuff comes in, I'm guessing.
Yeah. No, I want to make like a Borat style movie with Tony. To travel with him
Everyone
across
knows
the
Jesus
country.
was black.
Yeah.
Maybe he was. Well, people argue like he was a brown man, blah blah blah, because they don't understand that like.
How many
in
kids did he have? How many kids did he have that he wasn't in their lives, though? Then we would know.
Yeah, I mean, he was a virgin, wasn't he? So the way I see it is, well, in the Christian faith, like Jesus basically is like he looks like everyone. Like so, anyone can have a reimagination of what Jesus looks like in their own mind. That's why there's so many white Jesuses, is because a lot of white people believe in Christianity. Yeah, see, Chrissy's
made
booth
wine.
understands. We're all his children.
He made wine. He made wine to
loves the
party.
little children. Yeah.
What else did Jesus do? That was. And he
I'm
hung out with
drinking-
the prostitute.
I'm drinking
Hot that
Jesus
person.
juice right now.
Amen, sister. This is
Jesus
the first time
juice.
since September. You said.
Yeah.
Good for you. Good for
Come on,
you.
guys.
It's the first time since Friday for me.
I mean, with whatever, because it's not like a huge accomplishment. It's just sort of like, oh, okay, I'm still a binge eater, and that was like a bigger problem for me than alcohol. So like,
And you're
I
not
know,
really.
you're a binge eater, but
What
not
have
a-
I
not a
accomplished?
stoner.
Oh,
What?
Since we're
Not
talking
a
about
stoner,
your
but
your eating habits,
yeah.
talk to me about these tachos.
Oh, it's just like, basically like nachos with tater tots. So like tater tots, and then you have
So
like.
Midwestern.
So I used like
There's
my
no
leftover. So essentially, I had like a bunch of taco meat that I made, and I was like, I'm sick of tacos, and I'm already out of shells anyway, so I might as well just use what I have. Kind of like I think Carrie mentioned it last night too. Girl dinner, you know, what's left in the fridge? So tater tots, and I put taco meat, and then I smothered it in cheese, and then and then you just do the rest, like the green onions, and tomatoes, and sour cream. But you know, you do. You just have like tater tots instead of tortilla chips. They're
Some white
delicious.
lady tacos or something. White lady.
Looks like a
Mexican food.
combination. Minax McDonald says he looks like a combination of who? Jesus? Does Jesus look?
It looks like a combination of who looks like a combination of Courtney and Forrest Mommy.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus was cool. He hung out with the prostitutes. He made wine just to party.
Dude, get him on the show. Get him
Salvation.
on the stream. Send Jesus the link for the. How do you do that, dude?
I don't know. Ask Tony. Tony, I thought Tony was Jesus.
Well,
he has the link.
Get, like, Jesus,
If you want to get Jesus on a Courtney stream, might I recommend him not giving Tony his number? That works pretty well.
I want to stay for Jesus, but I'll leave if Chrissie wants us to go.
I think that Jesus would show up if Tony had his number. I think that's the only reason why Jesus hasn't come back is because Tony doesn't have his number, so he can't call him in the middle of the night. So you're holding us all back, Paul.
Did Chrissie really say?
Wait, you just said that you actually have his number. God damn it, Tony.
I know. Tony is like that. Tony, this is so Tony right now. Like
now I'm wondering, was this a
and
ploy
you know what's funny? Is Tony sitting
and...
there watching this? Tony's sitting there watching this, how this is all unfolding, the stories that are being weaved in his absence, and he's like, yes.
Was this a plan between Tony and Paul to get me to give Paul my phone number? Because
and I stopped it. You're welcome, Courtney.
In exchange,
I was the voice of reason.
I don't care if you guys both have my phone number. You guys can both have my phone number. I don't care.
Hear that, boys?
What's going to happen? You're probably not going to bother me with anything at all. And then Tony's going to call me at 2:00 in the morning while he's on a live stream, which will be very fun. What's the harm in any of that?
And Paul, you can call or text Paul, and he would help you do stuff. Paul can always help you do stuff.
I got her phone. I got her photo app working.
Back end Paul. Also,
back end Paul.
You know that my dogs know how to use my phone.
Use your phone,
like,
yeah.
You could call and ask to talk to Cricket, which would also be fun. Cricket is like, she's such a fucking shit. I'll actually wake up in the middle of the night and I'll hear this like noise, and it's her nails tapping on my fucking phone.
What?
Who's she calling?
Yeah, Paul actually through chat one night, I was talking about how like Cricket deleted my camera app and I don't know how to reinstall it now.
She didn't delete it. She hid it. There's a difference.
She hid it. Yeah. So then
that makes
Paul
it harder sometimes.
Paul
Correct.
Googled it for me because I didn't even think about Googling it. I was just like, I don't understand. I did these things that seem to make sense and then it's not working. And he was like, no, do this, this, and this. So I did that, and only to find out she deleted 2 other apps on my phone.
And I was worried because I was like, this is so easy, but you were so frustrated at that point because like everybody was giving you different advice, and you're like, I did that, retards. I tried that, guys. And I'm like, all right, well, fuck it. Here's the Hail Mary. I'll give her the advice because I know this will fix it.
Right. Well, because like people were already saying like do this, and I was like, okay, and I tried it, and I'm like, this didn't work. And then I'm like, I don't even understand what that means. Look, if you're telling me this is how I'm interpreting it. Look. And I'm like, fuck all of you guys. You're not helping me. And then Paul's like, do this, and I was like, are you fucking with me too?
Did they say to restart it? Did a bunch of people say just restart your phone? Did a bunch of people?
Jess is asking because that's usually what I tell her. Like, turn it off and turn it on.
That's what everybody says. Because, like, if Marsh has a bunch of problem, everyone comes in the chats. They're like, do this, do that. He's like, I've done that. I've already done. Like, it's just funny when you're online.
Oh, shit.
Like,
oh, no, Frank.
Oh, it could be AI. Could be a fake picture.
Who?
It looks
Penelope
fake.
called Frank last week. What?
Of me?
Look what Tony DM'd the.
Oh.
I'm slashing. I think it's fake.
Oh no! Yeah, he just texted me.
It's a fake picture. Look in the group chat.
The group thing that I got added to.
Yeah.
Like Tony. First of all, yeah, his windshield is hanging off of the front of his hood.
Look how he's standing. He looks like he's like
You know why he's standing like that? Because he's in front of he's behind a green screen behind him, and he's trying to make sure like look where his arm.
Well,
where the arm meets the pants.
When I
Look
said,
at his shoes. Look at his shoes in the grass.
Yeah,
that's the shoes he wears.
To my credit,
Courtney, are you showing this to the stream? You should show the stream this. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. All right,
folks, is this real? Look at this.
Sorry,
what is this crumpled right here underneath the hood?
His expression looks like from the.
He doesn't look hurt. He doesn't look hurt though, so that's good.
He looks like he's doing good. At least he has his health.
Why is he showing? He didn't even blur out his license plate number. Oh no.
Okay. In order for him to do this, he has to be home and have access to his computer, which means he never left the driveway. He was going nowhere. He did that as a stunt.
Maybe he was going to the office though. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I think it's funny that you still think there's an office.
There is an office. That's where he does his show from. He was at the office last night.
I think he's got a basement in his parents' house. Is what it is.
Probably. He is
Maybe
Italian.
Basement.
See, now
They don't
you're
even know that
now
basement
Forrest Mom is
exists.
asking too many questions and in your mind and out loud about it. Whereas I'm just like, well, let's just see where this goes. You know,
It's fun to let the mystery be a mystery sometimes, right?
Wait, I've never heard of Tony. Or not familiar with Tony. Is he a street magician? Yes, actually,
Yeah.
I think he might be.
That's a good.
You're a wizard, Tony.
Chrissie Mayers, follow. It's on Twitter. He's like TG.
There goes the neighborhood. So TGTN.
Yeah.
I still have the picture up. At first I was like, holy shit, and then now I can't stop laughing. Maybe it's the marijuana. It's both. Everything.
What?
All the above.
What?
Hey, K-Max thinks it's fake, you guys.
What?
That's why I like K-Max, because he's not only intelligent, he's also beautiful.
K-Max.
K-Max.
I do hear myself echoing a little bit. I don't know.
I've heard an echo.
I don't.
I've heard an echo.
I haven't
hear an echo
heard
as
it
well.
at all.
I heard a tiny bit.
So maybe it's coming from Forest Mommy. Just
Well,
check
here,
your echo cancellation, Forest Mommy. Check your echo cancellation, like in the audio settings.
I have earphones on, but yeah.
I mean, that is weird because you would think that if you have earphones, it wouldn't be necessary. But
yeah, who knows?
StreamYard's been wonky audio-wise lately.
Well, here, let me just do this.
Oh, maybe it's you, Adam.
I have echo cancellation on though.
No, echo cancellation's been messing up on StreamYard.
Well, if Forest Mommy can't hear it, it might be something weird with her audio settings. But I just unchecked my echo cancellation and I don't hear it anymore. Oh, maybe it was Adam.
Testing.
How do I sound?
You sound sexy as hell.
You sound great.
Oh, do you want me to? Should I play that Dank DeMoss video again and see? Do you want to talk sexy over that video, Forest Mommy? Were you here for that?
Which one was it? No, I didn't. I was out driving around all day.
I was talking about how silly it is that like men, you don't like men. At one point in time, men would call hotlines and be like, "Talk sexy to me," and you could look like anything on the other line. And so then. You know, Dank DeMoss, that big fat pig that sued Lyft because she couldn't fit in the car.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I pulled up that video and I only had her on the screen and I started talking. I was like, "Hey there, big boy. I'm just waiting in the bathtub, waiting for you to come over and touch me or whatever." Do you want to try that? Should I pull up that video and you can talk sexy over the video?
Sure, I'll try it.
Do you want to?
I mean,
well, yeah. I mean, you don't have to.
Is this like an old? Is this like an old Stern bit or something where there's
no?
A guy
I was just testing it out, just to show, like, hey, you guys could jerk off to even this.
And she's big.
I don't think
she's so big. She needed a couch, Adam. She was on like the Fit and Fresh or one of those podcasts. She needed a freaking couch. Yeah, she needed a couch.
I'm putting the chat over the screen, over the shared part of the screen.
Come on, Adam. Just
you know what's crazy? There's somebody that would fuck that.
Yeah, you probably.
No, I would not. No,
I didn't want to say
it. And not
it.
because she's black. Not because she's black.
I didn't want to say it.
Okay, do you have a script in mind? Do you have something sexy to? I mean, say whatever.
Is there gonna be is a guy gonna be calling in and I'll like basically be responding to him? Is that what's gonna be happening?
No. You don't have to talk to anybody. Or if you want Adam or Paul to pretend to be a sexy guy, I can pretend to be a sexy guy.
Whoa, pretend, Courtney? What are you trying to say?
Oh wait, whoops.
I have the chat covering that bottom.
That's cool.
part.
I know I'm ugly.
I'm covering that bottom part.
You're not ugly.
I meant like you guys could be pretending to be calling in since you're already here. Like one of them can be like pretending to call in as the guy, or I can pretend to be.
You got it, Adam. I believe in you. Okay. I'm fighting with USPS over here.
Okay.
What?
You got it.
I'm covering up that bottom part. I can't. It's making me nauseous.
Call a 900 number, Adam, and pretend I'm a sexy. Right? That's what we're doing. Like you're pretending to call.
1-800 Hot Tits.
What?
1-800 Hot Tits. I'm waiting for. Wait. We have a guest.
Am I being put on the spot?
Wait. No, never mind. No, we don't. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
This is like Tony. I'm not Tony.
Did you see your share screen and thought it was a guest?
I don't do bits.
Yeah, because I was like, oh shit, there's like the scroll thing popped up
There's
on
a
the
fifth
side,
person
and
here.
I missed Paul last time, and so I
Yeah,
got all
done that.
excited, and then I was like, oh shit, never mind, that's my shared screen. I'm
Yeah.
retarded.
What's that other square in the bottom of my screen?
It's just Paul. Okay, Paul, you're bring. Thank you for calling 1-800 Hot Tits. Press 1 to talk to a sexy lady. Boop. Okay, Paul.
Oh, I'm going?
I don't know.
Yeah, you
All
be
right,
the dude.
I guess-
I'll be the
I feel
girl.
like the lady would.
So
I feel like the lady would go first. I'm calling the lady.
Oh
right?
yeah, because like boop, and then like, hey honey, this is a blah, 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 right? Oh,
Hello.
Hey, baby, how you doing? Yeah, let me turn my camera off. Hold on.
I'm
That's
a
pretty
little
good.
tired, a little nauseous, kind of hungry.
Oh,
How about
come
yourself?
Oh my god.
Oh, what? You sound like you have a lot of money.
Oh, indeed I do. My last name ends in Steen.
Oh, wow. That's really hot. Do you know I'm a 400-pound black woman?
That's specifically the reason I called. My people love that.
Oh, good.
Yes.
So can you give me your credit card really quick, and then we'll talk some more?
Sure. Do you take Israel Express?
oh shit! I fucked
That's
up.
good.
I think we fucking nailed that. And scene.
And that was a really good. That was a really good Jew accent.
I'm traumatized on multiple fronts. I'm traumatized on like several fronts.
How does that girl, like, how does she have the audacity to be like that? Like, how, and then people invite her on their show. It's just like, how does this happen? Where people,
I feel the need to tell your chat and let them know I'm not anti-Semitic. I just play one on TV.
Oh, Chrissie's boobs always has something to say though.
Okay. I don't know. Did they say were they complaining? I mean, I don't care.
What do you call that? What do you call that crease in her? What is there a word for that?
There's so many creases in her.
Yeah, which one?
That big one. That big one.
Can you specify, Adam?
That big
Yeah,
one.
you're gonna have to.
Well, like Courtney brought up, like maybe she feels like she's binge eating or whatever, but like if people like us will never we'll never let ourselves look like that or get
What's crazy? Like, have you seen? Hold on, have you guys seen this video? This video is fucking nuts. She breaks a stage.
Oh, where she falls?
I think I did see that. This is kind of sad.
It is
like
sad.
That was a perfectly good stage. I feel bad for it.
I don't understand though. Like, oh my God, there's actually videos of her promoting
was a
her
good joke.
OnlyFans. Have you seen the videos of her promoting her OnlyFans where she's in like a thong?
She has an OnlyFans?
Oh my God.
Is this even going to be safe for YouTube?
I have never been to OnlyFans.
Is it safe for?
I've never been to OnlyFans, but
Me
no, I
neither.
swear to God, I have never been to OnlyFans.
Yeah, is it
It's
a
actually a
psyop?
thing. It's a point of pride.
Is it a psyop that none of my friends use OnlyFans? It seems like booties are on it.
Her butt is in the front.
She has a front butt. She has a whole front butt. Like,
She's the type of woman that Rodney Dangerfield would say you have to snap her leg and ride the wave in if you want to fuck her.
It's a front
Oh my
crack.
God.
The crease is a front crack, but that doesn't describe the size of it, and that doesn't mean it's something different than her private area.
Is that the crease that you were talking about? Was the
big
thing that
belly-
makes her butt?
No, I
It's
was
what
talking
it
about
is.
I was asking about the front crease.
Yeah,
front-
the thing that makes a front butt. What it is
I don't know what it was.
She has a giant gunt, and then her underwear. When she pulls it up, it creates like a
It's her
front
gunt
butt.
crease.
It's her
front
gunt
butt-
crease.
It's her.
you think
front
she
butt-
wears underwear? You think she wears
Well,
underwear? Or
I
just
mean,
like
here
yoga pants?
she's wearing underwear, right?
It's a front.
And so what's happening is
Oh,
that's her
oh.
gunt here, and then
it's a
the
double?
the-
Okay, I'll write it down in the chat.
That's gotta hurt. Doesn't that hurt her?
That
That has
pain.
to hurt.
I feel like that hurts your cooter for sure. Because I mean that
there's stuff we get sometimes that like gets a little too tight up in there, right? Like there's some of it's like, so I can't even imagine.
Yeah, if I accidentally if I know that I've, been eating a bit and I wear like a size small thong instead of the medium size, that will cause too much tension in the cooter area.
Yeah. Or
send
the
this to
pearl.
my parents? Should I send my parents?
Some people
the link
have
to this?
pearl.
What?
You said you should send your parents a link to the show. Yeah, you should. For sure.
You said your mom likes me, right?
At least send them the link to the show. Let them at least partake, like at least watch.
My
But,
mom,
I mean, if they,
my mom, she's kind of pilled a little bit. Like you know what I wanted to send her? I haven't watched it myself, but that like the Candace Owens doc about the guy, the lady in France who's a man, the wife.
Oh, Macron.
Brigitte Macron.
Yeah. That doc.
Wait, is she a dude?
Do you ever watch her
maybe.
sit? Pull up the video. If you would like to, pull up the video.
Oh, I'm going to.
Is she getting Michelle Obama over there in France?
Sitting. There's like a GIF.
Yes,
or a GIF.
yes. Candace
Wait,
Owens, Michelle Obama to her about being a man, which added Michelle Obama to his mom by getting her to think Michelle Obama's a man a little bit, right? Didn't
you can get red pilled by trans lies like this one's on these like. But when she's sitting, this is it. I think. What? This is her.
Yeah, this is the one.
It makes me cringe a little bit.
So this is Macron's wife. I thought she was hot.
Well, first of all,
the double font cunt.
Look at the front of the pants.
Yeah, there's something.
Wait, this really is Macron's wife. What we're seeing right in front of us.
Yes.
The older lady,
in 420p in all of its glorious resolution.
Yeah,
Yes.
here. Do you want me to see if I can find a clearer one? Hold on.
No,
you're good. That was good.
No, that one
was good.
That one worked. You just
It adds to the mystique.
Yeah,
So Candace Owens, like, she's probably a man because she
groomed that dude.
Groomed the guy. Yeah, groomed the guy. He was so much younger, and that's like kind of normal. But like,
Vengeance is that Garth from Wayne's World.
All right. So anyway, watch this.
Maybe that's just where she puts her chewing tobacco.
Yeah.
Paul.
Women
right
don't
here.
Women don't sit like that.
Yeah,
at
women
all.
don't sit like that. Hold on. It's right here.
And got real skinny thighs like a man has, not a woman.
My thighs are not skinny.
That's how a dude sits.
That's how a dude sits. I've never seen a woman sit like that. And like,
There's
I've
one with her
always been,
walking too. Show her walking.
I've always been like a lot more like of a tomboy and kind of like dude-ish, I guess. Like I'm not necessarily more masculine,
but still feminine. But still feminine.
My mannerisms have never been like this. Like this is like a dude compared to like me.
Like, I think structure affects physiology. Is that a thing? Am I sounding smart?
Yeah.
Maybe she should just put P on it. I don't know.
Yeah.
AV Tom, maybe she's bi. What does that have anything to do with what? She's like bi gender?
That's orientation. That's orientation.
Now, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm with AV Tom on this. Maybe she is bi.
Well, that's possible too.
Okay, yeah, maybe she's a bisexual dude. I'm just saying that person.
Most dudes.
That person moves like a man. That's how a man like.
And there's a lot of other pictures. There's a lot of other pictures where she's just like she looks like a cross-dresser, like whatever.
Is there a hand raising?
Yeah,
I thought Macron's wife was attractive. Why am I not remembering her correctly?
You're thinking of someone else.
Her face is fucked up.
I hope.
I think like about a year ago, there was like shit coming out where people were like, what happened to her? She like disappeared and then came back and her face is all messed up and her arms are jacked. And she had this whole thing of like, oh, I had this infection on my face. And after I had the surgery, it made my face look deformed. And during recovery, I did a bunch of push-ups.
Her name is Bridget
That's
Macron?
why my arms are jacked.
You probably thought that because she's older. Because she's older.
She looks like an albino ape from Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, maybe she had some weird infection on her face. That's crazy. And then people started speculating that she might be a dude. And I was like, I don't know, maybe, I don't really know. But then seeing that video, especially, I was like, that's how a man moves.
And now she's older. Now that she's older, she does look like an old cross-dresser of dudes. Like she kind of has that look to her now.
Yeah, and like, because I've
Guarantee
always
her family's
been less
rich.
than dainty. Like I've always had like a not so like dainty flower way about me. And there's no fucking way in hell that I move like that though.
No,
I'm still a woman. Yes,
her family,
Adam.
I just have a question. This is unrelated, but the people in the chat that you sent the thing to, do they know Tony or do they not know anything?
I don't know.
Oh, they may or may not. Okay.
That's just fine though.
Just
Tony's
curious.
better when you don't know him.
Yeah, out of context is funny. Funnier for me at least when people don't have the full context.
I know. Well, yeah, just
like
we haven't.
It's like watching Breaking Bad for the first time, or a series, or something you love with, or something you've come to enjoy with. Rewatching something with some other people, like watching someone go through the Tony journey for the first time would be funny to me. Real, someone going through what I went through.
How long did it take you to get through to the end of the journey, like to realize what was happening?
I guess I tried for a solid half hour at least.
Yeah, it was 5 minutes for me. It was 5 minutes, and I'm like, oh, I get what's happening. Right
You
now.
worked for he
was on my show first. That's where Paul was, because he was on my show. So Paul got to like.
I'm on the.
You guys, I'm going to confess something. I have to tell you guys something because
IQ. I'm a low.
I was watching an episode of 9/11 is Gay. It was like a very early episode where they had like some feminist debate situation going on there. I don't know if you guys have seen this episode, but there were two girls that were like on like the guest via video, and then they had a dude as a guest, and he was Dr. Bukowski or whatever, and the girls, they're like, what's your source? This doesn't seem credible, blah, blah, blah. And like one of the girls' names, I like feel like I had heard before, but I don't really know anything about her. And I was like, I feel like she might be one of those like destiny girls, as I call them. Like she just was like in his circle and like debates a lot and stuff. And all I could think was like, do they not know that this is not real? It just seemed, I'm like, I feel like they're trying to do the same debate tactics that they would normally do when it's real, but like, are they just doing this because it's funny, or like, do they not know that it felt
and
like
they
thought
probably,
it was real?
They probably figured it out too late, Courtney. And you know what happened when they got off that stream? They were like, man, I wish I would have never gave that guy my fucking number.
I feel like they might be friends with him and knew the drill and then just did what they just went through the motions. Because like it seemed so real from their part, because they were doing all the same shit that they normally would. Like, you need to spell your name for me. You need to give me your email address. You need to give me this. You need to give me that. What's the source of it? And I was like, if they think that this is real, this is fucking amazing. But I don't know. So it's
fun though. It's not fun though, because a lot of us, like, we all do this kind of streaming where we just chat. But they're doing. They're
doing some like really fun shit.
They're performance artists.
Yeah,
it's a lot of fun. Very creative.
And he'll go on other people. Like he's been on Choice. He's been on mine. He was on Assbutt last night. Even with Assbutt, who knows he's a nut, he was still bugging Assbutt. Like,
there's an overlap with our sensibilities. Even we all have an overlap of sensibilities somewhere, even if we kind of have our own individual vibes, etc.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Kumbaya.
He wasn't pretending, but he was playing because everybody does gaming streams. So he was doing a gaming stream while on Assbutt.
Yeah, was he asking? Wasn't he asking you, Courtney? Is this a gaming stream? Is Courtney gonna be gaming? Didn't he ask that like 70 times?
Well,
did he actually show game playing footage?
Well, no, he was just playing it. He was.
I was gonna say, if he did, that would have been fake too. He would have literally gone on like Dr. Disrespect and just like ripped streams and then like played that on the screen while holding a remote.
Yeah,
I would watch that.
Dude,
I know you would, Courtney, and God bless you for it.
He played a song. So Assbutt does music streams. So because Tony's musical. So Tony played a rendition of Yellow Brick Road while on his game controller, and he sang it. It was just like,
amazing.
That's just
what a creative
shit.
Mind.
Yeah, it's silly
I love
and
that
silly.
shit.
Is this his album cover? This is his album cover, the car accident, fake car accident picture. It's kind of
His
got
album?
album cover vibes. It looks like his stand-up album.
You know what?
Paul's getting
Thank
so
you.
mad because Paul does not like Tony. We're all talking about Tony.
I don't. Why do you think I don't like Tony?
No, I don't. Not that you don't.
We love Tony.
I like Tony as a human being, great guy. I also know what Tony is.
Carrie, Courtney's idea of gaming is DTI. Well, not necessarily. It's just that I'm technically a video game, but I don't know if that's necessarily a game that like.
What, you're in a video game? Like you're a character?
No. Eric E-Rock was asking what games you've been playing lately, and I was like, well, I haven't really been playing a lot of games because I played Maniac Mansion a couple of times on stream, and nobody liked it. So we gotta scrap that idea. I guess I'm gonna play alone, you fuckers. But Keanu and I will sometimes play Dress to Impress together on Roblox.
I walked into this recently,
I walked into that too.
And I'm like, I was the Homer Simpson retreat into the bushes meme. I'm like, oh, this is not content for me. Back up.
Oh man,
I didn't know what it was.
It's just so Keanu's brother and his boyfriend were, I guess, playing it, and they asked her to play with them, and then she was having fun and was like, "Do you want to play with me?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, you're my friend. I don't give a shit." Like, fine. And then we did it on stream, and we were just having so much fun because she's an asshole, and it's little kids on the stream. In this game, or not on the stream, but in this game, and she'll be like, "Boo! What do you think that was on theme? What the hell is this?" And I'm like, "Stop! They're gonna know I'm with you, and then they're gonna downvote me and you. This is terrible. Stop!" And so,
was the whole game getting dressed up? Is that what it was? Was just playing dress up?
Yeah.
Because Keanu was just like pink everything, pink hat, pink girdle, pink skirt, and then you're over there in a purple dress on a cloud floating, and I'm like. Yeah, I don't know. What's
that
going
was the
on right
royalty one. I know, and she shares her screen, and so like you see her doing just the most ridiculous stuff.
Is it
so
VR?
funny.
Is it a VR game?
No,
or like
it's on Roblox, and so you basically have like this big, huge like dressing room that you go through and like pick stuff out, and they give you a theme. One time I was playing, and the theme was Spice Girls. Let me tell you how old I felt. Oh, girl.
I saw Spice World in the theater.
Let me tell you how old I felt when I did the perfect baby Spice, and then I lost. I ranked 0 because Ice Spice won.
Ice Spice, the black girl with the red hair.
Yeah, the young kids were like, "Oh, Ice Spice."
She's not even a Spice. She's not even a Spice.
She's not even a Spice Girl. I know. Oh, Forest Mommy, were you around when I was giving the lore of the Spice Girls? Do you know why they broke up?
I don't think I knew why they broke up. Weren't they put together like a boy band kind of? But they're like put together. Kind of similar. But what happened was Sexy Spice or Ginger Spice. Remember when she was Sexy Spice? I remember that. So Ginger Spice and Scary Spice were munching each other's boxes. Okay.
For real.
Yeah,
okay.
They were like having.
Yeah, why would you be in a girl group and not be like fingering each other? Like
yeah,
like you
well,
would.
Sexy Spice fell in love, and Scary Spice was a fuckboy, and so
and Scary Spice wasn't Scary Spice with men eventually and had a baby with like somebody.
Well, and like when she got married, she invited Ginger Spice to come to the wedding, and she didn't go. Instead, she got hammered with her mom. Because she was too sad.
Who did she marry?
I don't know. I don't know
a comedian.
But no, well, she did have a baby with Eddie Murphy, and he denied it. But she didn't marry him.
He has a lot of babies.
But Ginger was sad. Ginger loved her.
So Ginger wanted to be in a relationship with her, and she was like, "No, I'm not into it." And so that's why she left the band, and that's why they wrote the song "Goodbye." Goodbye, my friend. Knew you're going to said you're gone, but I can still feel you here.
That's good.
I got a feeling like I'm gonna appreciate this moment of streaming, like when I'm on Jeopardy one day and this is the final question, and I'm just gonna be like, "Thank you, fucking Courtney Brooke."
Yeah, why did the Spice Girls break up? Oh, because fucking Ginger Spice wanted to keep munching Scary Spice's box.
All right, Alex. Ginger was catching fingers from Scary, and she didn't want it to end.
But she
and
just
then Ed Murphy got involved.
This is why you have to be aware of the dangers of munching box. You want to be you don't want to break up the world's best pop group. Hello, John Lennon could have used that.
World's best, Courtney. World's best.
Yeah.
Good. Really good. Really good.
At the time, yeah. John Lennon could have used this advice back in the day. Okay, beware of the box munching because you could be breaking up the world's best pop group. Hello. And then in the 90s, we repeated this behavior because John Lennon didn't fucking warn the Spice Girls because he's already dead.
I think we're in agreement here, but just to make sure, we all agree women ruin everything, right?
No, munching box can ruin shit. You just have to be aware of the dangers of munching box. Sometimes
I think we're saying the
STDs,
same thing, just differently.
Sometimes it's ruining an iconic pop group.
That's sad. Well, and then Posh went with Beckham. I was always a sporty fan because I was a sporty girl, and I loved that she didn't have perfect teeth because I like how like
sporty was my jam.
Oh yeah, that's weird teeth.
Sporty was my jam too. Yeah, me and my friends would go to like stores.
I have an affinity for sports bras and track pants on women. I don't know why.
Baby Spice was always my thing, but that's because everyone said I looked like her. And so, you know.
Yeah, you kind of do. You kind of do a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, I could see
we
that.
just kind of, you know.
And I would like an episode, right? Courtney, and you might have already done it, but I would like to know, like, the Courtney origin story one day.
What do you mean?
Like where does Courtney come from? What is the tale? Yeah. Are you a Pac Northwester your whole life?
Don't tell him anything, Tony.
I live in the Chaz shop, and I've been living there since 1985.
Good year for everybody. I lived in Seattle.
You're 80. You're 80. You guys are the same age. You're both 85 babies.
When's your birthday? Yeah. Well, what month?
My birthday's September 6th. My very first stream ever was on my birthday last year.
Okay. Was that when you drank your Prosecco for the first time?
No, I was too hungover because I was on Vets Talkin' stream the night before, and they do shots for every $20 super chat, and people wouldn't stop super chatting. And I only had my Prosecco, but I would just take a swig every time we got another $20 super chat, and I got fucking hammered. I drank 2 bottles of Prosecco. I was real fucked up, like real fucked up. But I made it on a list of the top 5 people that were able to stay on the whole entire stream and drink shot for shot with Adam from Vets Talkin'. But I was very hungover, and I woke up at like 6:45 the next morning. I was like, oh my God. And then my friend Jim Stancil, the first streamer driver to show up today, he sent me a link to his stream and was like, we're starting in like an hour or whatever. If you want to join. And I was like, okay. And then I cried for an hour about how much I love America. And then I joined the stream.
That's so precious, though. That's so precious.
I know. I was actually really proud of that. I was like, you know, because I fucking love this country so much. But when you're super hungover and you're like extra emotional and you're just like, this country is so beautiful and amazing and I love it so much. I'm always super, super emotional when I'm hungover. I just cry. And all you have to do is laugh.
And you're super patriotic.
I'm super patriotic.
I got kicked out of a McDonald's in England for being patriotic when I was hungover in a McDonald's.
Were you crying about loving this country?
No, I bought a movie quality Captain America costume. And we went out drinking, and then I went to McDonald's the next day hungover in that costume, and they were talking smack about America, and then I just went off, and then they kicked me out.
What was your fans?
America. Yeah.
And by that
it was bad. I was probably still drunk, if I'm being honest.
What a bundle of sticks they are.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I just like Chris Stapleton's national anthem from the Super Bowl a couple of years ago. That one. That could be something that makes me emotional about in that way about the U.S. But I don't really.
Oh, dude, Whitney Houston when she sang the national anthem.
That's 1 and 2. Take your pick. hers and his are kind of like which one.
I've never heard his.
Like.
I guess I'll have to
You
look
never
that
with
one up because
was the Eagles coach Nick Sirianni was crying during before before the game. Should we pull it up? No,
I'll be honest.
I'm at the stock show and the rodeo stuff all the time, so obviously it's very like patriotic, and I cry all the time because it's just like especially like when I'm proud to be an American. Like
at least I know I'm free. Oh, dude. One of my favorite things, speaking of that song, when Donald Trump walked out at the RNC to that song, the dude that was singing, his voice was kind of raspy. And somebody commented, they said, boy, I thought Donald Trump was the one singing for a second. And I just could just imagine him singing that song, walking out in the
Was it the actual Lee Greenwood singing it? I didn't see that part. Or do you know who sang it?
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it was. I have no idea.
Trump doesn't have musical ability. He can dance.
Yeah, that's the funny part about it. Is imagine him.
He could dance a little bit.
But imagine him singing it, Adam. Imagine it.
What if he can sing?
He's not even understanding. He doesn't understand. You don't understand the point of this. Hold on. It's because the dude sounded like Donald Trump talking.
Raspy.
Yeah. So it sounded like it wasn't him anyway.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hammered. I haven't eaten today. Don't tell Chad.
Chug that bottle. Chug that bottle, baby.
You said 7 hours, so you only have 2 hours and 20 minutes and 9 seconds and 2 hours 20 minutes.
Why 7 hours?
Chrissie Mayers does say it was Lee Greenwood. It was. Okay, McGuinevere says it was.
He's got to be old. He's got to be pretty old.
What was I supposed to look up? Who gives a shit? All right, so
whatever you wanted.
What was it doing? It doesn't fucking matter.
What were you talking about before that?
Patriotism.
Yeah, I cry for my country.
Oh yeah, crying for it. Dude, I want a Jeopardy question to be something related to this episode in the future, not just like some fact about whatever you thought the Jeopardy question. Spice Girls. Yeah, it's got to be like
we should play Jeopardy.
What was the car that Tony drove into the tree?
I was gonna say
in the episode.
I'll take car crashes for 800.
Yeah. In the fake car crash of 2025, what was the car brand and year of the model?
No, you have to answer in the form of a question. So that you have to give them the answer, and they have to answer in the form of a question. Remember? So
I play checkers. That's 4D chess coming up with the answer.
Courtney, open up your Google machine and Google Spice Girls Jeopardy. I guarantee somebody has made an online Spice Girls Jeopardy, and we should do a game, boys versus girls, and I will bet me and Adam win.
Why would you say that? Do you know a lot about them or something?
Not a little bit, but I just have confidence in us being men.
Oh, just because we'll know more, just because it's any questions.
Do you want? Wait, hold on. Wait, you mean trivia? Spice Girls trivia?
I was gonna say, type in Spice Girls Jeopardy. I bet you somebody's made a Spice Girls Jeopardy board.
I don't know anything about the Spice Girls. I was like having trouble figuring out which one's the hottest. I was looking at them like, oh, which one am I most into? I couldn't like.
The answer
How
is
well
sport,
do you know the Spice Girls?
The David Beckham one is the cutest, probably. She's the shortest one too. I like that.
Did you say David Beckham is the cutest one?
The David Beckham one. Posh is not the cutest one. Posh is not the cutest one in my opinion.
No.
See that? You drew the eye of Sora on there, Adam. I'd shut the fuck up right now. I'm just kidding.
Wait, which one?
This one, Adam. Which one? This one, or this one, or this one, or this?
Which one was the? Which one's the one in black, and which one's the one second from the right and second from the left? Who are those?
So this is sporty, and this is sexy. This is posh. This is baby, and that's scary.
Adam, you go into a bar and all 5 of those women are there. Who's the first one you're going after?
Oh, I guess the second from the right. Second from the right. I guess.
Second from the right.
That's the box muncher. That's the box muncher.
Wait, second from the right. Isn't that her? Isn't that Baby Spice?
Yeah, whoever that. I guess that one.
That's me, Adam. Are you trying to admit? Are you trying to profess your love for me?
What do you mean you?
That's me. That's Baby Spice. I'm Baby Spice.
Adam, say.
I was asked a question.
To accept it?
I was asking a
all right.
question.
Which of the following is not a name of a Spice Girls single?
Oh, I think I've taken this quiz.
I already know.
I thought the name of one of the characters.
Shut up. Just answer the question.
Are you going to give us first dibs on each question? Is that how you want to work it?
Yeah, the boys have to answer first. I already know the answer to this question.
Are we allowed
I'm going to say it's Machiko Latino.
Okay. What do you say, Adam?
No, that I don't know. That sounds real. It sounds. I don't know. My Latin boy. That sounds like it could be a real thing. In the '90s was the '90s was like a Latin fad thing. Remember Ricky Martin, all this. So Latin thing was in. So keep that in the maybe pile. Spice up your life. Too much.
It's gonna be a long quiz.
Stop.
I know.
How about I'm going? I think too much. What do you think? You can if you're confident.
No, I already know the answer to this.
We're all answering, Adam.
So he's saying too much. So yeah.
I thought
what are you saying?
I thought me and Paul were a team.
No, you guys are both. No, I'm gonna answer these correctly.
I'm gonna guess it's Machiko Latino. Because, I know nothing about the Spice Girls, but I feel like I know Spice Up Your Life was a song. I'm like 80% sure Stop was, and then Too Much definitely feels like Too Much Catching Fingers is what I'm thinking. And based on what you told me, deductive reasoning says that's there. Fingers? So Machiko Latino is the only odd man out to me.
Well, this is how I'm going to answer this question.
I'll go with Too
Colors
Much.
of the world, spice up your life, every boy and every girl, spice up your life. People of the world,
I knew that one.
Spice up your life. Okay. Second one. Too much of nothing.
That was the only one I was on the fence about. It's Machiko Latino, bro.
Something's coming over me to make me wonder. Too much of something is just as tough. I need to know the way to feel to keep me satisfied.
Is anybody else mildly aroused right now?
Stop right now. Thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. Hey, you, always on the run. Gotta slow it down, baby. Gotta have some fun. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. So, yes, Paul, you were correct.
Thank you.
Yeah, you were.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know how to answer this question, actually. Where was Mel C born?
Is Mel C one of the Spice Girls?
Yes. She's Sporty Spice.
Black British.
That's the black one.
Okay, hold on. I lived in England. I can figure this out by accent alone.
No,
obviously
Mel C
it's
is
not
the
Illinois.
black one. Mel C is the sporty one.
Okay, she's definitely not Illinois. Obviously, this is going to come.
That's where I was
Winston.
born. I was born in Illinois,
not Winston.
and I'm sporty.
She doesn't have a London Peckham accent to her. I'm going to go. She strikes me as East Sussex. I'll go.
Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Does everyone else agree here? Yes.
Yeah. I wasn't listening.
Oh, wait.
Did we get it right?
I don't know.
Oh, it tells you at the end. We got to go through it and get the answers.
Oh, the disrespect. All right. Complete the lyric from hit single "Who Do You Think You Are?"
When are we doing Billy Joel trivia?
Okay.
Okay. So what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to guess which line comes after the one previous.
Yeah.
So giving is good, and then what's the next line?
What's the next line? Is it but living is gooder, but receiving is better, as long as you're getting, as long as you're winning?
Okay, so Spice Girls are kind of like snotty. They're not like we're looking out for the better interest of people. I'm going to go with 3, as long as you're getting.
Yeah, put me down. Seconded.
Giving is good, as long as you're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double G. What do you call it? Alliteration.
When gaming, how long do you usually spend playing? What? Fuck
That's
you.
a totally random question.
Yeah.
But there's still an answer because if Courtney's the one answering, we have to get it right about Courtney.
Who was the first Spice Girl to leave the group? I already told you guys this, but
Fox Munchers.
Okay. Jerry? It was Jerry, right? Is that the?
Yeah.
Which is not
Paul was supposed to answer because Adam won't.
I'm gonna guess it's Jerry. I wish it used their Spice Girl names because then I would know who they are.
Yeah, it's that one. Look at her; she's so fucking hot. I can't believe Scary Spice. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, sorry. I wasn't sure.
To clear the record, I would not kick any of the Spice Girls out of bed for eating graham crackers. I'm just saying, the bar scenario. First one I'm going to is Sporty. Once I get rejected by her, I'll go to Scary.
Look at Scary, and she turned her down. What an idiot! What was the name of the Spice Girls' debut single in 1996?
I can figure this out.
Don't look.
Wannabe is definitely one of their singles. Yeah. Enter Sandman's not, so that's off the table. Say You'll Be There. I think Say You There could be a contender. I'm not sure. And then To Become One. That sounds like a Spice Girls thing. So
those were all singles. Which one was the first one?
Wannabe is a trick. It's a trick.
96.
Yeah,
I mean, they're big.
What I really want.
I would say Wannabe because that would be their biggest single that I know.
Yeah. Okay.
Giving
yeah.
you everything, all the joy can
And that was
Become One.
I swear.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I have to tell you something. Paul is killing it right now.
As he
I'm a
predicted he
man.
would.
This is what we're designed for.
He predicted he would.
What was
Being
Mel B's
smart.
first solo single, which reached Mel B is Scary Spice, which reached
Thank
number
you.
1 and featured Missy Elliott. I want you to leave. I want you back. I want your love. I want your steak and kidney pie if you're not having it.
It's probably not.
Well,
I want you.
you know,
back.
if I was
That's
going to be
the best
racist, which
vibe.
one I'd answer, but I think I think it's I Want You to Leave would be my guess, solely because of she left the band for a reason, and this is her first solo after leaving the band.
No,
she wants
Mel
to send a
B-
message.
Mel B didn't leave the band.
Oh, I thought that's what we said. She left.
No, Mel B is the
Okay.
black one. Sexy
Oh, okay.
Spice is the one that left.
Crackers.
Jerry is the one that left.
And why did she leave? Because the black one wanted her to leave, right? I'll stick with I Want You to Leave.
I
Because
don't
the
think
black
that's
one
it.
needed a fatherless baby, so she couldn't just be a lesbian.
I
as
think it's
well.
I Want
That
Your.
would work.
I'm pretty sure it's I Want Your Love. So now he is no longer killing it. Okay, what is the Spice Girls?
But what if I'm right?
2001?
Wait.
Wait,
But
don't
what
we
if I'm
find
right?
out? How do we find out? Let's find.
We're gonna
Well,
find
yeah,
out.
we'll find out. Remember
Yeah,
this, chat.
Just shut up. Shut up.
It's all on video.
You shut your mouth. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
I will fucking kick you out. I will kick you out.
You have that power, and you
What
can
is
do
the
it.
Spice Girls 2001 album called? Spice World, Spice,
Spice
Rack,
World. Yeah,
Forever,
Spice World.
or For the Time Being?
Spice World. Spice World.
Oh, one
Which
was
of the
Spice
following-
World. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Dopey.
it was their second album. The first one was Spice.
I should cheat.
Dopey.
Colors
Keep
of the
it rolling.
world, spice up your life. Okay, which of the following is not a Spice Girls nickname? Sporty, scary, baby, dopey.
Dopey.
Dopey. Keep it rolling.
I got
What
that
is
right.
Mel C's surname? Crayborn, Cherry, Chisholm, Chapignon.
Pie.
I say
So I'm
Chisholm.
gonna go Crayborn.
Chisholm
Crayborn is a
sounds
real British
very
surname
sweet.
that I know of.
Okay, you're
They
wrong.
probably
I-
all are.
It's Chisholm.
That's
but-
Chisholm. Fair enough.
Yeah. This time I just decided to give it away. I'm not answering like Paul. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Okay. An
I
ice cream.
want a zigga 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 zigga. Ah.
A zigga zigga zigga.
Do you guys know what Zigga Zagga is in reference to?
Was that
I
the
don't know, but
lyric?
I want it.
Was that the lyric?
It's shit and cigars. Okay, 7 out of 10, but tell me what the answers are. Okay, we have to go back on.
Oh, so you didn't get them all right? You didn't get them
No.
all right? That's weird.
Because
That's
I
weird.
answered like you, Paul.
Yeah,
And I
you
gave
didn't
up
get them
answering
all
like
right.
you.
What?
So she is from Whiston, Merseyside. I guessed Sussex too though, so there's that.
One.
Okay.
Yeah.
Giving
Getting.
is good
I said, yeah,
as
that.
long as you're getting. Who was the first Spice Girls to leave the group? Jerry Howell. Okay. What was the name of his first single? Wannabe. I told you.
What? You what? You what? You what me? You what me? You picked I want to leave.
Said I
I
want,
want
you
You
to
you
leave.
picked
back.
I want to leave. I
Want
thought you
back.
picked
thought
I Want
that
You
was the
Back.
Back to Five song.
No.
I thought you actually
more than one
selected it.
song.
So I was wrong.
No.
You're justified. I'm the retard here. Courtney.
How
this is
did
the
you
first
not
time
know?
hearing it.
How did you not know Scary Spice's first solo song, Paul? How did
Yeah,
you
I know.
not know
Fuck me,
that?
right?
Forest Mommy, you were right to question this because 2001, the 2001 album, for some reason I thought that was their second album, but it's not their
Yeah,
second
because
album.
That's
Spice
Dr.
World,
Dre's
the movie came
2001.
out before 2001.
1998,
When did the movie come
right?
out?
That was like 98, not 2001. Because Forever was the third one. Oh, shit.
Spice World, yeah,
That-
Spice
See, Courtney,
World came
nobody's
out
perfect.
97.
We all make mistakes.
The
Oh
movie.
my God. Okay, we got that one right. Mhm.
We nailed Dopey.
Okay, you fucked up Crayborn or Chisholm or whatever. Okay. All right.
I said Chisholm. Was Chisholm right?
Chisholm,
Yeah,
was,
Chisholm
right.
was right.
Paul thought it was Crayborn. Like a dum dum.
I
guys-
concede that I am not the most knowledgeable person about Spice.
You
Girls.
guys, man, Bear just gave us $5.69.
How do you just do 69 cents?
What is a square root?
Can you custom on desktop?
You can on an Android.
Oh.
What is
Can't
the
do it on
square
my
root
phone.
of 69? What is the square root of 69?
8
It doesn't
something.
have one.
Eight
It doesn't have
something.
one.
You
Every
ate
number has a square
something.
root.
Hey,
Wait, what?
autistics,
Mind blown.
8 something 69. You ate something 69.
Oh, like
getting
box.
it? Are you getting it?
Jess is really mad that we're not getting. No, I get it, but I like how mad you are at us.
He's
right now.
trying.
You
Reaching.
fucking
It's
idiots.
You're reaching.
You're like there is. You're like there isn't one. That's not
I ha-
possible.
Do
There
I
isn't
have to
one.
explain it to you guys? Do I have to explain it to you guys?
Idiots.
Are you sparking up a
69.
J?
Of course he is.
Who?
He is a J. Is
I've
a
been
JJ.
smoking for the last hour.
He's
while
a
you guys
J.
have been spicing it up. No.
Yeah.
I just stick to my
Why
vape. I'm a good
would I?
boy.
That's
I have a
that's
pot vape.
that's
I don't even
nicotine.
know where
though.
No, mine's
Oh,
nicotine.
you-
Mine's nicotine.
Yeah.
I know
I
yours
don't,
is.
I don't consume the marijuana.
No, you don't. You don't
Oh.
at all.
If
You're
I made an
super-
attempt at that, I'd be fucked up. I'm already like super fucked up.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
retarded
want a
enough as
snack.
is. I don't need weed to get me the rest of the way.
I want a snack.
That's true. Your shows, Paul, haven't been like really. They haven't gone as long, maybe necessarily, but there haven't been
Because I'm
different
sober.
since-
Because I don't drink 30 beers in a show.
And then I'm like, let's
You
keep
guys-
going.
This is how much champagne I have left.
Yeah. I'm
That's
like,
it?
you guys-
Yeah.
Wow, good job, girlfriend.
That's why I'm a little hammered.
I like it. Champagne's classy. Champagne's classy.
I don't know what that says about us, Adam, that we brought Courtney to drinking, but we'll take it.
It's,
We were having a party.
it's
I
probably
was-
me
I just-
chugging beers too. I've been
I just
chugging
wanted
the
to
whole time.
participate in the party that we were having.
Yeah.
I feel bad because I feel like I ran Tony off the road and he hit a
Oh,
tree.
Tony.
He's dead
Probably-
now.
You know what?
Dead.
Maybe he probably hit a smaller tree and made less damage, but it's real. But he's embarrassed about that, so he's faking it. He's covering it up with, like, you know what I mean, a bigger infraction.
Jesus
He did-
Christ, Tom Clancy, did you just write this story in your head?
Yeah. Did you even see today? I made a post where I was like, "Is there a swatting porn?" Because if there isn't swatting porn, there should be, because swatting is a whole thing,
Jesus.
right?
You mean like
And
a
then
stage
Adam-
swatting porn?
Yeah. What did I
Yeah,
say?
like someone gets swatted and it turns into, a porn.
Oh,
And what's
it turns-
Adam's? Yeah,
I'm with you.
that's like the plot. What is Adam's like first thing? I'm writing a plot, or I'm writing
Do you
a
guys
script,
think
and
that-
Adam's
Do you think that's something from Tony?
probably.
Yeah.
Is
Is that from the number that was said? By the way, I love your high tech security system to ensure you don't give the number away. It's a post-it note.
Well, what else was I gonna do? I
No,
can't
I
trust
agree with you.
myself.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm with
I
you.
can't.
I'll help you
I
with
don't
the
want to
structure
give
and
his
the
phone number
formatting.
away. Did you hear the phone number he gave away at the end of Adam's stream? It was not that number.
Was it his 800 number?
No, it was basically like every number in the phone number was one number off.
Oh,
So
Here's
if like
mine.
You
one
want
of
to take
his phone-
calls?
So
You want to take calls, Courtney?
no, I
he's
mean,
not
do you
here.
want to take a call?
I'm just
Nice
saying we have the
dog.
technology. We have the
Dog.
technology. If you wanted to take calls, me and Jess
What
have
am
a
I
phone
taking
line.
a call for?
Well, I would give you the number. You can put it on screen, and then like you could have your people call in.
But for
If
what?
you
What am I
wanted to.
taking the call for? Am I taking the call or you're taking the call?
No,
What?
like we could take the call on stream. Like I can, right? My audio is set up right now where a phone call could come in on stream.
I don't want to
And
talk
me
to
and
a
Forrest
stranger.
Mommy
I'm
and the three of us
fu-
won't hear it.
drunk.
Okay.
I like it.
surprised.
It was like she's already talking to us strangers and weirdos.
Yeah.
She doesn't even
I love you
calling
guys.
in.
I have to feed my
What
dogs
she's saying
really
is
quick.
she doesn't. What she's
Go for
saying
it.
she doesn't want more technical
Go feed
problems.
'em.
Well, no, what
Yeah.
I'm saying is I'm drunk. I don't want people calling me. I
You're
don't wanna talk
very
to
like
them.
you're very put together drunk. Like you're
Yeah,
very,
she's
like-
supposed to.
I'm
She
fucking
needs to
Yeah,
hammered.
girl, you got it going on. Wait,
Trying
are
to
we hitting
call
on her? What's
out.
going on?
Drunk
I haven't had
dial
alcohol
out.
in 6 months, and I haven't eaten a thing all day. So I'm hammered. Anyway, I'm gonna go feed my dogs. I will return. So you
Alright.
guys
We'll hold down your show. We'll hold down
ruin
the show.
everything. I don't care.
That's not what you want to say.
All I want to know is what happened with Tower 7. No.
Well, that's so okay. So this is what I was saying
Same
early
thing.
in like early 2000s after Tower 7, the whole zeitgeist YouTube about Tower 7, that's kind of what like woke me up a little bit, and like that's all I want, the information about Tower 7. Why won't they give us that information?
It
Why
was a
did that?
controlled demolition. But
It was like a
yeah,
block away.
yeah.
Like,
No, well.
did you watch the zeitgeist stuff?
I know
Office,
nothing.
yeah,
guys watch the
Office. I know. Yeah, 9/11 is 9/11 and Pizzagate are probably my two top conspiracies that I'm like not expert level at, but like I don't know anything about JFK. I'm not like a Waco
because he was
guy.
in the group. He's in the group that caused 9/11, so he knows about it.
So, Adam, are you saying
That's
you're
not
interested
a-
in 9/11 conspiracies?
I'm Mossad. Yeah, I guess so. But I haven't gone down I mean, I'm interested in justice,
super
but
studied.
I
haven't
yeah.
super studied it.
Yeah, not like I went through my 9/11 not phase, but like time where I like did the deep dive and like I'm like, yeah, people heard bombs before the planes hit, and there was trucks going by in and out late at night, and Israeli artists and not usable elevator shafts and no
the
buildings ever.
passports.
The passports,
Totally
no buildings ever
passports.
collapsing looking like that before that were not controlled demolitions from fires. And they said it was office fires in building 7s and debris making it collapse into a pile of the dust. We're going to get her canceled before she returns from vomiting.
No,
we're good.
No, I'm just
She's
kidding.
not. She's
Now,
not
if we
that
said the
drunk
vaccine
yet.
was ineffective, that might be something.
The vaccine to 9/11.
But we're not saying that. We're not saying it. The vaccine is
Yeah,
completely
YouTube
safe
gets real mad
and
about.
harmless.
That's why I don't stream to YouTube anymore, because you can't even bring up stuff about that.
Yeah,
like-
are you allowed to talk about Pizzagate on this stream too, or no?
We're gonna find out, huh? If
I don't
Courtney's
know.
like, "Thanks, guys, I got demonetized."
Well, that's what they were trying. I was trying to get on Ask Butt stream with Tony because they were trying to call Comet Ping Pong Pizza, and I was trying to look up all the other pizza places that are connected by the tunnels within DC. And then as I'm Googling and Yelping, I see close and so, close and so. Like they all like mysteriously have closed. I don't know. I didn't do a deep dive, but there were other ones. Besta Pizza had the pedophilia symbol, although pizza's a triangle and pedophilia is a triangle, so maybe whatever.
Right.
Carrie's got her back in
triangle.
Minecraft. Everything Adam just said in Minecraft.
Everything is all triangles are conspiracies, but I don't know. Probably.
I just believe half of it because I know people who have all the power and the money
WikiLeaks.
in the world. They would do that stuff. That's what they do. Like,
We don't think in those terms. So we're normal people, but like these
Right.
the WikiLeaks is really damning. The speaking in code and the 220,000
shout out Assange. She's free right now, so that's cool.
What's that, walnut sauce or whatever? What did you say?
No, Assange. I said Julian Assange. He's free now. That's pretty cool.
He's free to come to
Walnut
this
sauce.
country. He's free to come here.
No, he just got let out of prison. I don't know if he can travel. Did they pardon him completely? Do you know, Paul? Assange?
I don't think so.
I don't think he
No,
has.
but he's just free. He's with his woman and his kids and his father, who I met
Dude,
his father. And,
Are you
like,
familiar with Roger Vere's case at all? You know that
yeah, no,
other-
because it's a lot of the Assange people have moved over to Veres.
He
to
has.
help
I don't
Veres.
even know if I'm supposed to talk. This is the third thing I'm not supposed to talk about. That I'm talking about since Courtney left from Pizzagate to 9/11 to this. But I think he has some kind of upcoming trial or hearing. I don't even know if he's going to be present for it, but I think it might be in LA because I've been kind of in touch with some people from his camp about maybe even like helping organize something in LA. Even if it's
He's
just
a cool
like
dude. I guess he donated a ton of money to libertarian candidates that libertarians didn't really know about it because he did it like kind of under the, like, I guess he's a really great guy and all this stuff is.
Yeah,
so
I know
crazy about
Angela's trying to help him out a lot, but I'm connecting
Yeah.
him even through Bitcoin and crypto communities, which I'm not even really.
That's how he
super,
had
super
money.
active.
That's why he had money is because
Yeah.
of crypto and stuff.
If I get him free, he'll fund all my creative projects, maybe with his Bitcoins.
Maybe.
Well, he's not young, he's probably way older than me, but these kids these days with their Bitcoins and their cryptocurrencies,
But that's why he had a lot of money. He had a lot
you
of
have
money
any
'cause he
crypto,
got
Adam?
in.
some, nothing significant, but some. I
Yeah,
guess.
I pulled a lot of I pulled a lot of mine out a couple years
He's
back.
only 46. He's our age. He's 46.
Yeah. So maybe I'll be his friend, I guess.
Yeah.
If he's not a violent criminal.
Poor Adam doesn't realize that I had my earbud in my ear the whole time. No, I wasn't throwing up. I said I need to feed my dogs.
Who said you're
And then
someone else said you're throwing
I
up?
love how that. Here's the good news, Adam. If she heard everything, that's the only thing she had a problem with. We're good.
No, I get it.
Another
That's
thing
what I would
thought
have
was
responded
hilarious
to.
was that I brought up something like pretty mild on his stream, and he was like, "Oh, I hope I don't get in trouble with YouTube." And he's over here like, "Well, we're gonna bring up 9/11 and Tower 7 and all this shit." I'm like, "Well, hey, what the fuck?" Oh,
That
okay,
was what they.
That's why I went to Rumble years ago and never looked back. And by the way, last night I did watch the whole episode of Simpcast. Great job last night, Courtney. Your guys' arguments with Rumble, I strongly recommend trying it recently. They've done a ton of updates.
No, I tried it recently.
Like how recent? Like last 2 weeks?
Oh no, it was like a month or so ago.
Now it's not one click, but it's super easy. You build the stream in Rumble. You come over here and it's in a drop down menu.
I still
and your
can't
Rumble
change
chats
my
go on screen.
username.
On what?
Okay, in Rumble.
What?
I want to hear Courtney Hardar. I want to hear Courtney.
I know how to fix that. Email
so
their
do I.
support. No, I emailed. Well, I know for me, whatever. I emailed their support. They're actually really nice. YouTube is
Rumble support's fantastic.
Yes.
I just want to hear Courtney Hardar. I just want to hear Courtney Hardar once.
One time. Just
Rumble support.
I've never Hardar'd in my life.
Yeah.
Really?
In your life? Really?
I sing along with rap songs, but they don't hard.
Well, then you've heard. Come on. There's one or two.
You know when
There's
I
one or
use
two.
it? I use it when I'm referring to a group, like sometimes like Armenians or John Lennon called women.
Yeah, it's not necessarily
world.
just some people. It's a attitude. It's a thing.
Courtney,
It's a way of life.
I don't want to brag, but I know the booker over at Sibling Reverie, and I can contact him.
Oh, do
and
you?
get you on it? Yeah, I do.
Courtney should go on. Courtney had a blast on there.
Listen, if I booked my own show, Courtney would have been on already, but I don't book my own show. And
you guys do better when
the other
you have
guy's an
women
asshole.
on. You guys do better when you have women on. Yeah.
Okay,
Agreed.
Look, I want to interject with something because I don't think it's related to this conversation. They're both coming on next week on my show 324.
Oh, is Paul coming on with them? No, you know why? Because Adam hates Paul. No,
I meant to talk to
Why
Doug
do you
about
hate
that.
Paul, Adam?
Who's coming on? Who's going to be on? Adam?
Well, I asked Courtney, and then Doug had reached out.
Oh, Courtney and Doug are going to be on.
Right.
I thought you were saying Courtney and Courtney. You're going to be on with my brother, Courtney.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. That'll be
He's
fun.
the booker of our
That'd be
show.
cool. I won't have any
He's the one who
circle
had
left by then.
He got Forrest
I
Mommy
love-
and Alan Covert on the same night, so he's kind of
And
good.
I
at what he does.
love when Adam booked Paul and Tony together, but not with
Yeah, me too.
on it.
Me too.
It was-
Big
it
fan.
was so-
However, that was the best disaster I've ever seen in my life.
Paul, let me tell you something.
I might have fallen in love that night.
Despite our
Right.
quarrels about booking and the genders of the people booked on my show and things like that, you will be returning. I hope. I plan.
I will come on anytime you need me.
Not
Adam.
with Tony this time.
I'll come with I love Tony.
No, before Tony.
You hate
returns.
him.
Tony's coming back on, I hope too, but not in the immediate near. The seasons will definitely be changed. There'll be a one or two.
Adam, I'll
seasons
shorten this
changed
for you.
Fuck
you, Tony!
Oh,
No.
Poor Tony. He just got into a car accident.
Oh.
There'll be a couple, 2-3 seasons will pass maybe, and then he'll come.
No, you're doing good. I like the
I
guest.
think-
And
I
Shannon,
think-
Shannon's, is it tonight that
Chrissie's
Shannon's
boobs.
on?
Yeah,
love
Shannon's coming on tonight.
Shannon tonight.
You're on here with us and you have a show tonight?
Yeah,
I haven't done any of my eBay stuff today, so as soon as I get off here, I got to go do eBay stuff, and I'm going to make sure I'm not missing Shannon.
Well,
Yeah,
it's 3 hours away, so I've been going for 5 hours.
I made a choice to be here because I have these things, but I'm like, oh, this is the place to be.
I mean,
I had no
this
choice
is
in
the
this
place to be.
decision.
We're-
This was fate that brought me here.
That's
Yeah.
what I think. I think.
Why
a little
won't you
bit.
give Tony
Or
your
better
number?
or worse? He has it already, or I think. I don't know. I play chestnut checkers. I'm not. Again, I'm
Yeah,
not even gonna
is-
overthink this.
What was the plan there then? If all Tony was talking about was some scheme to get your phone number, and he already had it,
You don't
then
get
what
it.
was
You don't get it. The scheme was on you, Courtney. That's
Well, what was
the
he
joke.
trying to get from me?
Nothing. He
You
is the
wanted you to give
Joker
him-
from The Dark Knight. I'm like a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do if I caught one. That is Tony.
Yeah.
It
You
does
just
look like
run right
piss.
into the bumper.
Your jar reminds me of piss because I don't know, because it's topical and relevant. It really because
It's urine therapy, okay?
It's urine therapy. Yeah, don't judge. Don't judge, Adam. Fuck you.
I got
What a beautiful bonding experience you all had that night, because I fell asleep and I didn't get to be there with y'all, and like then I heard about. I'm like, oh, you guys all got
You
to
had
bond
you
over
said you're
here."
FOMO with FOMO.
I was there
dude.
earlier, and then
What
I
an
fell
incredible
asleep.
evening. I think about it often.
Are we talking about the urine therapy again?
Yes, because I wasn't there. in the
My
chat.
mind was blown. And the best part was Courtney was genuinely in chat, and she's like, "Am I retarded, guys, or is she talking about drinking her own urine?" And I'm like, "Both can be true, sweetheart."
She has bit stand up.
It turns out both were definitely true.
What I love about her is she had no shame about it, and
She
I
didn't give a
respect
shit.
that. I respect it. She's like,
That's
"Yeah,
the,
you're
like
fine."
those
that's the energy I see. I think on some level.
I
I'm
like
seeking
those
out
kind
a
of
little bit.
hippies. I like those kind of
Yeah.
hippies where they're like, "This is my life." That's all the Johnny Hurley hippies out here. They're all like that. They're like they have open mic nights and do poems and stuff. And I'm like, that's so not me. But they're so real about it. They're
Relentlessly
not fake about
shameless. Relentlessly
Yeah.
shameless.
And
Which is
The only part of the logic that I thought found confusing was she's like, urine has more what is it? The shit Joe Rogan loves that he goes to Mexico for.
Electrolytes.
Oh, ayahuasca or peyote
No,
or
no,
fucking mushrooms.
Electrolytes.
No,
Nootropics?
babies have it.
Nootropic?
No, babies have it in their umbilical
Psilocybin.
cord.
No,
what is it?
I know what you're talking about.
Placenta?
Oh my god, I'm going blank. I'm going blank right now.
Our spinal cord stuff. Our spinal cord stuff. or
Stop
something
chat.
like
Help me
that.
out. Not a.
Adrenochrome.
Come on. What the
No,
fuck is
it's
it?
what they
Stem
help
cells.
people walk with
Stem cells. She says
Stem
urine has
cells.
more stem cells than a baby's umbilical cord. And like I'm listening to her argument is like, wait, so if you weren't drinking piss, would you be eating babies' umbilical cords? Like, is that the logic you're going with there? Like, if
Dude, you
can't
gotta
have
get
one, this
her
is the other?
on sibling revelry too.
Oh, look at this.
That would
Yeah.
be fun. That'd be
Stem
I would
Stem
Stem cells.
funny.
You can donate them.
Adrenochrome.
You
Ben,
can get them
Chris-
injected and stuff nowadays. The stem cells. You can
Yeah,
get
that's what I'm
them.
Chris was onto something.
Joe
while
Rogan
you
goes to
guys-
Mexico for that.
Hey, shut up.
What'd you say?
Ben Crisp was onto something.
Adrenochrome. If Tony was here, he would tell us all about adrenochrome.
I know. He would show us his bottle, the whole
Does Doug
shebang.
know anything about piss drinking?
Carrie, thank you. That's the only reason why anyone's here is because I'm retarded. I feel like it's all a pity appearance. They're all just like, well, poor thing. She needs somebody to watch.
And I can relate to all of that. And I can relate to this,
Chrissy's
so here we are.
boobs. Back to Pizzagate. Thank you. So Comet Ping Pong Pizza.
Besta pizza.
I'll be right back. I gotta take care of my dogs. 2 seconds.
Tower
And didn't
7.
the guy-
Okay, so Paul's
Didn't the
puking
guy
now.
who said
Whoa.
Pizzagate was fake ended up being a pedophile or something?
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, the first.
Yeah. They all are.
Yeah.
They
And it
all
was
are.
it was a psyop. The guy who like threatened to attack Comet Pizza based on the conspiracy theory. They tried to like demonize anyone who, raises
Talked about it. You're a weird,
Right.
far right weirdo.
Yeah, the
or
guy,
whatever.
and all the guy did was kind of like brandish a gun in the vicinity. Like it wasn't even like significant. They're like, oh, look at this conspiracy theorist about a pizza story and Hillary Clinton having a blah 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 blah.
And then he was a pedophile
Man.
with child porn or something. Anyways, Right.
I think so. It was
One
there
of
was
those
someone who-
guys.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chrissy, you guys, Chrissy doesn't hate any of you. She said she'll probably be here in like 15 minutes.
Did she specifically say she didn't hate me and Adam though?
No, she just said I'm putting on makeup. I'll be there in 10, 15 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
well she could still hate us, Courtney. Don't
Yeah.
take it off the table.
Well, she didn't say I hate them and I want you to kick them off before I'm on there. She just
She
said I'll
said
be there
dislike.
soon.
She said dislike.
She especially hates Adam for like producing shows that
Yeah.
she gets to like.
That's what I was saying. Like I thought Adam and her were friends in real life.
We're
They-
friends.
They are.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think she referred to me as a friend, actually.
Honestly,
You're friends
she's the
with
only reason-
Lila.
She's
She
the only
said-
reason why I really like trusted Adam because she mentioned that like, oh yeah, he what did you like hosted a show of theirs or
I helped.
something?
I
or
produced a few comedy shows in LA.
Okay.
for her.
Yeah. And so I was like, oh, okay. So he's legit. I mean, between that and then Forest Mommy being on People We Love, I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Chrissie
Well-
Mayer's also the genesis of me and Force Mommy finding each other.
Yeah.
And I found Chrissie through
Chrissie-
Force Mommy.
Chrissie
Chrissie
is
is
like
the
the
great
glue
uniter.
to yeah, she is the glue for everyone. She's
Well,
God,
it's
I
so
fucking
nice
love her.
that she like includes us. Like she's always included me, and even
Well,
like
and
I
you
like
include
people to
us.
fight with. Well, and like there's people on the bigger YouTube world will like fight with each other, and I'm friends with everybody though, right? And I'm like they can like put that aside and still invite me on Simpcast and stuff, which is so sweet.
Chrissie
and,
doesn't
like,
care who you're feuding with, and she even if she
Well, I'm
is
not
like
feuding with. I never feud with anyone except the government.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't got. But
Paul, how do we got to get
Well, it's
bigger
like-
so we can feud with people?
for her, she'll be
I don't
friends
wanna
with
feud with
whoever,
people.
and like she's
Oh,
not
yeah,
gonna
never
judge
mind
you
then.
if you're having a problem with someone else. Like it's just
I
sort of
wanted
like,
to feud.
we can
I
all
wanted
be
to feud with
friends if
that
we want
lady.
to.
Paul, you remember that lady who was on the last time I was on, the one who was all like loud, and she got
Bridget?
like mad when.
You
No,
feud with the
You
government.
Hampton?
handled that
Government.
shit
Force
so
Mommy
well.
It was-
My favorite part was when she was like, "And now my dad is like dating some younger woman," and you're like, "That's all men, okay?"
Oh, you're talking
or
about
that-
Kim? Was that Kim?
Scarlett.
Yeah, no. Well, I love
not
Scarlett,
Scarlett.
but no,
Oh,
Kim.
Scarlett. Wait,
Kim.
Kim.
Because Kim
wait.
got like mad at me, like because I brought up something, and I'm like, I
Oh.
don't care. I'm gonna still
the
not
last.
like. These
Oh, that time. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I
Okay.
don't have a problem
The
with. Her, but she tried to like.
The only time I get in beef on the internet is when it's somebody going after Force Mommy. You can literally say whatever you want to me, but like
No, I
I'm so
wouldn't.
protective of
Yeah.
her.
Sometimes I have to jump into Twitter things or just help
Well,
ratio. at
But
the
this
very
one,
least.
like this girl, I brought up. I don't like these people, and she's like, "Well, you," and I'm like, "Quiet." I cannot.
I
Like
love
these
this.
people. You know, like.
Carrie, so Carrie says, my husband found Chrissie on FNT, then found Simpcast. What's funny is that I have like a somewhat, like sort of similar origin story where like my brother found Chrissie on Friday Night Tights, and he was like, you have to see Chrissie Mayer's Frosk impression.
It's hilarious.
You know, oh my
Hilarious.
God. And I watched it and I ended up like screaming like her at work for like 2 weeks. Like I have a coworker named Greg, and we would talk on the phone like every single day. And I would talk to him and be like, Greg, did you jerk off to me today? And he's like, seriously, Courtney? I'm like, wow, I didn't see that coming. He's like, I don't want to be frostbitten. Just fucking talk to me. He's like, Greg.
Josh was that kind of like dykey looking girl, right? That was like in a gaming.
Yeah,
when
she
I
had
lived,
that
when I lived in
short,
South Carolina.
spiky hair. Oh, well, and like Chrissie's Frosk impression was hilarious because she was like screaming at everybody on Friday Night Tights and was like, did you jerk off to me today? And they're like, no. And she's like, wow, I didn't see that coming.
When I lived in South Carolina, my buddy is huge into like League of Legends, like not only playing the game, but like flies to the tournaments. And we were both federal contractors making a shit ton of money. So he'd fly around the world to watch live League of Legends matches. And he had the biggest crush on Frost Kieran. So I have watched hours and hours of her commentating League of Legends. And then when Chrissie Mayer came on FNT and did her thing, I thought it was perfect.
Isn't she a lesbian or no?
Yeah.
But she wants everyone to jack. I mean, I want people to jack off to me too, but I'm not a lesbian.
You guys,
that's weird.
I just put it in the chat. F in chat if you jerked off to me today. And it says YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means it's spam.
They blocked your own comment on your own channel. I hope Stoner's here. I know he's not, but this is his glorious
All right,
YouTube. This
everybody.
is the YouTube you defend.
F in chat if you jerked off to me today. F in chat if you didn't jerk off to me today.
I've done it 3 times since we started.
And then, wow.
To Courtney? Just Courtney?
Why are you so obsessed with jerking off to me or not jerking off to me today?
I feel like it makes me powerful when people jerk off to me. So I'm down. As long as they're not weird about it or creepy about it. Like Paul is.
There we go.
I am what I am.
jerked off to me today.
This is why I
I get it.
understand why all
I get
these,
it, Courtney.
well, you know how these dudes turn into cross-dressers and stuff? I'm like, I get why they do it because they don't have a woman and they just have to like play with themselves. It's a whole thing.
And then they turn into an autogynephile and
and they go too far. Because I have cross-dresser friends who are like vote Trump and they're not all about what's going on. They're like, no, I just go to the club and get it out of my system, right? Like it's a real thing that people can just do that, but they've pushed it, the weirdos.
They took it too far.
Courtney, you have a great chat, by the way. That is something I want to
I know.
compliment you on. You have a pretty fantastic chat, and not just because I'm a part of it, but like because like a lot of people are really fucking funny in that chat.
Oh
Like
my God,
Isabella,
well,
because it's such an effort not to.
It's fun to have a fun chat. That's what keeps you wanting to do this stuff, though, is a chat.
Well, see, that's why things derail so easily here. It's like I'll have shit planned, and then I can't go with what I planned because they say a bunch of shit in the chat that is so funny that I'm like, well, I have to go with what's going on here because this is way better than what I just had planned.
That's
I
fun
can't
though when
tell
you have
you
a solo
how-
show too. You can do that. You can kind of just do whatever.
I don't know your schedule, and I know you have one, but I don't know it. So I always randomly walk into streams of yours, and I can't tell you how many times I've walked into a stream of yours, and it's just you doing this. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, how long was this going on before I came? And I'll back up 30 seconds, and just.
Stoners here.
There was
I
one
give
time when I
Stoner the
screen
link.
recorded, I had over a minute long of me
blanking.
and I was like, this is so terrible. I can't believe I have subscribers at all. This is fucking crazy. And then you have, oh, hey, you guys, look who's in the chat.
Told you. I knew he was lurking. The asshole's always there. He just never
I
talks.
sent him the link. I
love-
sent him the link. I just texted him the link.
Exciting. Yeah, send friends a
Stoner.
link if you feel like it.
Stoner. Courtney got
But no,
blocked in her own chat on YouTube.
When Tony earlier showed up in the chat was like, yeah, the extended long pauses of silence, those are my favorite part of the show. I was like, no.
I'll give you credit. You nailed that intro though. You've
Then
got
they
the
can
best
just
intro
look
in
at
the game.
you. That's when they're just like,
Okay.
oh my God, she's so pretty. We're just looking at her, just sitting
Paul,
there.
I
not
have people
talking.
who will comment and be like, your intro fucking sucks. I don't want to watch because of the intro. And
Well, you
shit
know what?
Like that.
They fucking suck.
And I'm like, really? Because I actually
Who
liked
said
it
that?
a lot.
Who said that?
I know.
There are times
Numbers
I have
of
your
people.
stream on doing the eBay stuff, waiting for it to come on. Like, you know how it says there's one person waiting? I'm that guy sometimes. That's
It's
me
him.
sometimes. And when that thing starts rolling, I have the timing down where I'm not even looking. Like, I'm taking pictures, and as soon as you say it, we'll say it in unison. I'll go, oh, I jostled my boob. like, I have it down. I have it timed.
I jostled my bosoms out of place.
That's
I did because I was doing this too much.
Mhm. Yeah.
My bosoms, they came out of place. I had to fix them.
You got big
I
old
know. What if-
bosoms.
I think it's fun, and I think that song is really good too. See, Chrissy's boobs, like the intro.
Who
If you
would
hate and you-
who would critique that anyways? The make
I
her a
even
better
had
one.
somebody,
And shut
like-
the fuck up. Like
As soon as my stream started, I'm like, "Hi, everybody," and they're like, "The intro is too long." I'm like, "It's 4 fucking minutes. It's 4 minutes, and you can time it perfectly every time. It's 4 minutes. That's it."
For those of you who don't know, when you
And
do
I'm
a
always on
live
time.
stream, the most stressful part of the stream is the very beginning of it. It's making sure everything goes live, everything goes smoothly. You want a long intro there just so you can go live to ensure everything's working before you start saying words. Because there's nothing worse than hearing somebody go, yeah, we're not going to start on the topics yet. We're going to wait for more people to come into the chat. And I just want to make sure, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Am I live? Are we live? You don't want that. That's why you have long intros.
Yeah. Well, and like I'll test shit out before a stream is scheduled to start. And see, Meg Guinevere even says your intro fucks. Courtney's intro fucks. But I love that. I like that song a lot. Okay. I'm just saying I like that song a lot. But
It's good.
I think it's funny when I'm like, okay, to the people who hate it, none of you have ever given me feedback on how to fix it. You always just complain. And then everybody who likes it is like, no, that's really great. Keep it as it is. So I feel like I'm getting feedback from people who like it, and it's useful because no one is telling me, like, they're just like, yeah,
If you want feedback, I'll give you
They're
feedback.
saying
they're just
just keep it.
complaining. They're just
Do you want,
complaining.
do you want
They're
some
like
feedback? I will
complainers.
give you feedback. I think
Yeah.
it's great.
Thank you.
Build on it as time goes on. When you make more memorable moments, like what you pulled out to make that intro, sub some of those moments in or add to it and like constantly evolve
Yeah.
it. But the actual style and format of it, fantastic. Song's
Thank
great.
you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you for the
And see,
entertainment.
that's the thing. If you're going to tell somebody this isn't good, you have to tell them how to make it good, or else they're not going to be able
Yeah.
to fix it. If you just say
Give
this sucks,
Give constructive criticism, not
yeah,
just
all
like,
you're doing
destruct.
is you're trying to hurt someone's feelings, and all I think is like, oh, fuck off.
I get
I
that all the
straight-
fucking time.
I
All the
straight up
time.
even said, like, this is terrible feedback. I'm not going to respond to it.
And I think you know this already about your stream. You've got the best green screen in the game. Like, you fool everybody with your green screen until Chungus comes up there to nap. Like, you don't have a clue that that's a green screen.
Oh, thanks. I had to adjust it because for a while there, it was actually kind of bad. Let's see here. I had it like this. Yeah. So it looked like I was in the floor. So I had to change it. But Paul, have you seen this one?
No, I have now though.
Oh, so I have to adjust it so that like the Republic of Tatarstan is above my head, and then we can
get
be
it in the top right corner.
In the Republic of Tatarstan.
You're the on-the-ground correspondent.
Shouldn't it be?
Yes.
Tarded.
I just have to I have to recrop it so that it could be like above my head or maybe off to the side or something.
Yeah, is that just a sheep? Is that just a green sheep behind you?
Yeah. Do you want to see it?
With lighting blasting it.
Kind of. Yeah.
Your cutout so clear that like in order for that pink to come through in her hair, yeah, like that. See how it's coming through? That's how normal green screens look for people.
So like right.
Yeah, you light up the background. You do it right. You got money.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you $20.
I have 2 lights over here. One of them's like one of those reflector lights.
Oh, it's Frank. Hey, Frank. I like Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Hi, Frank. Wait, what?
Hi, Frank. Frank Pellet.
Oh, Frank. Hey, everyone. Happy to catch a Courtney stream.
He gave you money.
Frank.
He gave you money, too.
He paid you the monies.
He did?
Yeah,
oh,
he
shit.
did
Oh,
a
shit.
tons of the
I was
money.
too busy looking at my green screen shit. Frank Pellegrino. Hold on. We're going to give him a sound. We're going to give him a sound.
I'll get you.
Oh, wait. Dang
Yeah,
it.
everybody with a sandboard's an asshole, right?
I was going to give him the fart sound.
I love it.
Wait, you guys. Frank Pellegrino with the 1999. Congrats on whatever this marathon stream is for. We don't know. It's episode 69. Nice, right? Okay.
Nice.
Try to watch more often, but I tune out after about a minute. 3 of your intro. Oh, God bless this guy. Kidding. Honest, constructive feedback. Your thumbnails are all the same and prevent engagement. Thank you. You know what? Here's the problem is that I wish I had more time and energy to make different thumbnails because I would have a different thumbnail every time.
I bet Backdoor Paul would do it for you.
Frank, I just want to say, Backdoor Paul is a big fan of Frank because behind every hot streamer, there's a dude getting shit done to make it happen, and Frank is that guy. Love you, Frank.
Yeah, I know. I need someone to make my fucking thumbnails. It's just because like
someone who's maybe getting their graphic design degree right now. Maybe
I know a guy.
Oh.
You need graphic designs?
Then.
I know a guy. You need stuff off eBay?
Just don't give him your phone number.
Christmas Village? I'll even get you gummy bears. You want a toe? I'll get you a toe by noon.
Do you want me to send you a bunch of pictures to turn into a fucking thumbnail? Because I'm telling you.
Are they nudes?
Thank you, yes. Frank. I have been like more than aware of that. Well, I mean, not that you don't know that, but
you're doing what you can.
Not that
you're
doing
what you can.
It's just that's actually something at the front of my mind all the time. And
I'm like a single mom over here.
I just need to hurry up and like schedule this and like that's my life. I just need to. So I'm like, that's the last thing on my mind.
I do enjoy that about new female streamers, like who are just starting up and getting in the game. Like how all of them are the same. Starts 5 minutes late. Every time the camera turns on, it's like, oh man, I don't have everything set up. Like I didn't know I was gonna stream tonight. I'm not talking about you.
How late do I start?
Huh? So, I don't know. Like I said, I don't catch every single one live. I don't catch every.
At most, I've been 2 minutes late.
Yes, he watches everything. I know he.
I identify.
I watch it on replay.
Streamer.
I admit I'm a Courtney simp. How long was I talking about Courtney before you even met Courtney?
I know. Paul loves Courtney. He's like, Courtney, and you are so cool. You guys are like should be friends.
She hit me up. She's like, I'm going to be on Simpcast tonight, and I saw that you were going to be on Simpcast. I'm like, oh yes, this marriage is going to happen.
Was that the first time? Was that the first time I was on with her? Because we've been on a couple.
We've been on quite a few times together.
Yeah.
You guys
Scarlett, when we were on with Scarlett,
When we were
I
on with
was so excited
Scarlett,
to share
that
that
was
story,
so
too.
funny. Oh,
That shit was
I caught a large
insane.
chunk of that.
Courtney, what were we gonna say? I want to hear.
Yeah.
Before you were rudely interrupted.
Uh-huh. Well, I was going to tell you the adorable friendship story of me and Chrissie and Frank and Keanu. It made me cry multiple times, and people kept getting me to tell the story multiple times on one stream.
I think Chrissie's here, but I can't tell.
And she's here, so we can tell the story together, you guys. Oh my god! 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 Hold on, I have to get the soundboard up. Okay, yay! Everybody, welcome to the stage. Brush your hair, put onto your deodorant, and fucking mind your manners in the chat. Everybody, welcome to the stage, Chrissie Man.
Stop it!
Hi, I love you.
Oh my god, I know everyone here except for this guy.
See, she can't even hate me because she doesn't know me.
What's your
Chrissie,
name?
she was worried
That's
you weren't coming
back-end
on
Paul.
because you hated me.
Back
That's
end
back
Paul.
end Paul.
That's back end Paul. Remember
What
when
happened? Front end Paul wasn't available.
Well, Chrissie,
No,
remember
he had a
last time-
transition.
Remember
This is
last
what you're stuck with.
time when we were on Simpcast, when Forrest Mommy and I were on Simpcast together, and she was having tech issues, she had a back end Paul.
Right, this is him.
This is him.
And he and Chrissie, the whole reason, because we were talking about you before you came on, because you were always so sweet and invited me on, and Paul found me through a Simpcast one time, and now he's like, and now
I'm
he's
not
like
gonna
a
lie,
family
I'm
friend.
playing it cool right now, but I've been a Chrissie Mayer fan for a really long time, and on the inside, like I used to be huge into Legion of Skanks, and when you came on for like the election and that's where I first found you, and I started
Chrissie,
following you,
your boobs are
FNT,
mad.
the whole thing.
Paul, do you know the lore why I'm not on more Skankfest stuff or anything?
I do as of last night.
I can't believe that that's the first time. I guess I haven't talked about it in a long time.
Because they're not funny and you are funny. Is that what
Such
you're
old. No, it's
Girls.
I just illuminated the degree to which women should not be in charge of anything, namely anything comedy related. Because I mean, I get it. We're humans. We're imperfect. But like, I got banned from a comedy club because I dated somebody that used to date the owner of the Creek in the Cave, and I had no idea. And when she found out, she flipped the fuck out, made a scene, threw bottles of alcohol, and banned me. This was 14 years ago.
Wait, she threw bottles of alcohol?
Yeah,
I did that last night.
I got a first-hand account of a guy I used to be friends with who was there, who saw the whole thing. Oh, she freaked the fuck out.
That means you're hotter. That means you're hotter than if she got that mad.
And the truth is, from what I heard about their relationship, it wasn't really like boyfriend girlfriend. It was more like, I'm going to let you blow me all summer, which does not a girlfriend make, you know. And then I roll up in the fall, actual girlfriend, and she I guess couldn't handle it. But if I had known, maybe I wouldn't have barked up that tree. Maybe I just would have. But you know, it's all a life lesson, I guess.
Yeah, whatever. I mean,
I think things are turning out well for you, Chrissie.
Right, and that's the thing. If getting banned from one club was going to be the end of me for comedy, well, then I wasn't meant to pursue it, you know. And
then COVID happened, and you got banned from a lot of clubs technically.
Well,
so you were
there's
like
that, but-
ready.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Legions of Skanks, that's a whole different ball game.
I got out of it. Lewis and my brother got into a beef, and I was just like, man, fuck that guy.
What kind of a beef?
I can't remember exactly what it was, but like,
I
Lewis
do.
just
Do you
went
want me
after
to?
my
I
brother.
remember.
Go for it, because I don't even remember. And then I was
It
just
was
like, I'm
when
never
the-
gonna
it
watch
was-
him again.
It was when they switched, because Twitter makes it so you can talk to people, right? But it was when they switched to make their show like not the same night that they do it, the Legion of Skank show. Like they changed it at one point.
I knew it
so
had
you
something
have
to do with the subscription service.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Doug said something about it and tagged him, and then Lewis was like, "Well, you can still see it for free." He was just rude. He was a New York comedian about it and rude about it, you know. what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and he was like,
awkward.
I remember something to the line of, thanks for giving me your money. I can't wait to spend it on a drink in Puerto Rico or something like that.
It was
Boy.
rude.
And I was just like, you fucking asshole. Like, I knew
Boy.
he was an asshole, but come on, man. That's a paying customer. Don't be that big of a dick.
Oof. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think no matter how successful I'll get, I'll never. I don't know. I just don't have the asshole switch in me because I just know. I feel like I know very well it could all go away very quickly, and you know.
Well, you got the ultimate test with the COVID stuff. Like you bucked that. Like that was the ultimate test, especially in comedy.
Which,
I mean, to this day, I still don't know that person's name, that chick's name that like ousted you. I don't know what her fucking name is, and I can't remember it for the life of me.
Rebecca Trent, but we're not here to talk about her.
We're not here to name names.
We're not here to name names.
Hey, Chrissy, tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be like, don't know who the fuck that bitch is. Like that.
Yeah, Courtney's drinking. Courtney's drinking, and now she hasn't drank.
No, that to me, I wasn't drinking yesterday when she told me her name. So that to me just tells me she's not very memorable.
It's a 14.
Adam, will you text me? Will you text me, Adam? I didn't catch the
You know
name.
what? She's great if you're a man in comedy or an ugly woman. If you're in any of those categories, she'll promote you.
I was about to say no one here. Never mind. Sorry. No one here would deal with her, but never mind. There's 3/5 of us here. Wouldn't be able to deal with her.
That's okay.
Sorry, guys.
Thank you, K Max.
And that's the thing. At the end of the day, like you're not owed anything. Like in comedy, no one's like just because you're funny or talented or have a following. It's like you're just not owed anything. At the end of the day, like it's who you know and who your friends are and what your relationships are. Whether they be for catty, like non-existent reasons or like legit ones. You know what I mean? So. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm black-pilled.
Chrissy, here's the deal. Your boobs are really mad.
Hi, boobs. Look.
Oh, you're way hotter. You're way hotter than her, Chrissy. You're way hotter than
They're
her.
tired. They're tired. They're milking.
Yeah.
As a long time.
Will Rebecca Trent be on Adam Carolla? I don't think so.
Oh, boobs. Who told you? How'd you find out?
I think boobs were there last night.
Boobs.
Did this Rebecca girl fall in line with all the COVID stuff?
Probably.
Yeah.
She was completely, her business went under during COVID, and then somebody threw her a lifeline and was like, hey, I have this, I don't know. Some like co-owner reached out to her and that's how she has her venue now in Austin. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was doing DoorDash. She was doing DoorDash. The Creek in the Cave in Long Island City was kaput after COVID. She was doing DoorDash, and then somebody threw her a lifeline.
Her blowjobs must be amazing.
I guess. As a former overweight person myself, yes, that is a skill that you do gain when you're a little bit.
If you can get into businesses, if you can get into business dealings with your blowjobs, like that's skill.
Well, America loves a comeback story, so let's hope that the whole COVID thing humbled her a little bit, and she's a better person now.
No, because when I was in Texas after COVID and it was like new, she had just opened the club down there. I go, I'll pop by, and then I heard like, no, the bans carry over, and I'm like, oh, fuck that.
Oh well,
wow,
fuck that fat bitch then.
That's fucked up.
14-year ban.
Yeah, that's a long grudge.
Jesus
That's a long.
That's a long
Get
ass.
over it.
That grudge is old enough to
go to
pubes.
high school.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I said to have pubes. You said to go to high school.
That's petty as fuck.
But
it's
both.
crazy petty. It's like I really
But
want to
that's
respect
comedy.
I
That's a
want to
comedy
respect
world,
women
right?
in charge. I really do. But like you make it hard when you do
No.
shit like that.
Because the Colorado that we have Comedy Works here, which is like a big deal, Comedy Works, and the owner's female, and they fell in line with all that stuff right away. Like I'm like, and I've met her before, and I've been like, yeah, like that was such a weird time.
Massive
That's why I
respect,
respect
Chrissy, for how you handled COVID.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I feel like I didn't
it's
really
a
do
shame.
anything.
But you did.
Technically didn't because you got
simply not playing along.
Look at Frank's
Yeah.
comment. 14 years is almost long enough to get beaten by Andrew Tate. And here's the thing. I want to go, well, I'm not a business owner like that. I don't know what they were going through. And then I see business owners like, what the fuck was his name? He owned a Tillis gym in Jersey.
Ian Smith.
Ian Smith, yes. And there were a few others who were like, fuck this. And
Staten Island, probably.
Yes, yeah.
They went to jail. They went to jail and shit.
They went to jail. They have to be willing to go to jail. That's how you earn my respect.
The hair cutting lady. The hair cutting lady.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you, if you ever come
Texas.
within 300 miles of where I live, I will definitely go to a show. Lila
Really?
Hart came to my town, which
Wow.
blew my fucking mind.
What's your town?
Iron Mountain, Michigan. The only strip club she did on the tour that wasn't a strip club.
Wow.
Yeah, they got to hang out with Lila. They got to hang out with
so
Lila.
sweet.
Lila's doing
She's
great.
so sweet.
I'm so happy for her. I love how much she's touring around and traveling. She's about to have like been in every state in the country. She's the tallest of the midgets. She's doing great. Yeah.
Yeah. If you can get a niche job like that, why wouldn't you? And she's killing it. Like they had such a fun night that
They
night.
pay
and,
her.
like,
She's
she
got
was
to
here in
see the country.
Colorado, but I wasn't here when she was here and I missed her. But hopefully they come back to Colorado.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I think
I know. I'm excited. She's going to be here this summer, and I might just make my cousin walk with me to her show.
It's like down the block, you said, right?
Well, like from my cousin. So, because I don't want anyone thinking that it's like close to me. Because it's first of all, it's not. But maybe I'll just lie and say it is.
Don't
But
dox yourself,
I have a family member, maybe not, that lives very close to one of them. That's like somewhat walking distance. Like if we were drunk enough, we could probably make the walk.
Stumbling distance.
Yeah, it's stumbling distance where you really don't realize how far away it is, but you make it anyway. It's definitely like a very inexpensive Uber ride away.
Oh, nice.
So
Lila's great.
Go support her.
She's like one of the most like joyous, loving, bright. She is like a bright star. She's a bright light. And you're anyone who spends any time around her, you're just uplifted. You're in a better mood. She's really like a special person. And not in a retarded way.
when she found out my
retarded.
brother loves the movie Tiptoes and is a huge Bridget the Midget fan, she just randomly she's randomly like, I'll be right back, guys. I just got to go to the back real quick. And like, I knew what she was doing. And as soon as the curtain opened, I saw her and Bridget walk out. I literally looked at my brother and I go, please don't freak out right now. And he's like, what the? And he's on his phone. He's like, what are you talking about? He looks up and he's eye to eye, 1 foot away from Bridget the Midget. And he just lost it. Like, he's like, I really love the movie Tiptoes. You were so awesome in it. Can we talk about it for the next 20 minutes?
I learned that Bridget is not her real name because I was like, wouldn't that be such a coincidence? Like
that was funny.
I was like, did her parents know she was a midget when she was born?
They didn't. But
like her name was Brigitte.
Wouldn't that be amazing though if they did accidentally name her Bridget?
Or like Gidget or Fidget.
I'm naming my kid Fidget. This is my midget kid Fidget.
You know what I never understood? If they can call female comedians comedians, why don't they call female midgets midgets?
They should.
Like a rocket, you know?
Well, yeah.
Well, they get mad when you say midgets at all. Because remember, Lila got in trouble for saying she was on some like reality show.
Yeah.
And they were all like, they cornered her. And poor Lila, they like made her cry because they were like, we're mad at you. And thank God
she herself is one of them. Like,
yeah.
What?
She's like, I'm black. I can say the N-word. It's fine.
Exactly.
It
would be like Courtney being named retarded. Yeah. Retarded the retarded.
Retarded?
Look at Widget the midget. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Widget, Fidget, Bridget. What else?
Gidget.
Or just Midget the midget. Gidget.
Legit.
What if you named your kid Midget?
Remember, do you guys used to watch Widget the World Watcher? Widget the World Watcher. Wow, I'm dating myself.
What was this on? What network? What channel was
Widget
this
the
on?
World Watcher.
Was it like a cartoon?
It was about a 4-foot tall purple alien from the I'm reading it now, the description from the Horsehead Nebula, who can shapeshift by spinning like a top in different forms. Widget. I'll never forget the song.
World Watcher.
It ran from September of 1990 to December of 91, but the reruns continued till 97. But what
was it
on?
What
channel was it supposed to be
Yeah,
on?
where
I watched it all the
This has
time.
got PBS vibes.
I was gonna say PBS. It sounds like CIA propaganda with like.
I only had
with
PBS because we
aliens,
didn't have cable or anything, so I only had.
Please,
like,
anyone
PBS.
in the chat, do you remember this show? or am I just having?
Lounge Zinger says this does not exist. Chrissy hallucinated it. So
no.
Honestly, when she said she was Googling it, I'm like, I bet she was wondering, did I make this up in my head? Because I've done those.
I
Googles
know,
before.
I did. I'm like, I have
done
to look
those
this up.
I can't say I've done
like
that.
if you've ever seen the Great Space Coaster, I've explained that before. And people are like, that's not real, and I'm like, no, it is real. The Great Space Coaster is awesome.
wait, what channel was this on though?
I'm looking at the Wikipedia. It doesn't say.
Because I watched
That's
like
how- that's
Power
PBS.
Rangers.
Channel 13. I did
Nickelodeon?
Cable.
Well, yeah, we didn't have cable growing up,
No
so it had to have
cable.
been
Hold
on
on.
something.
Yeah,
What's the
yeah.
name of it?
PBS.
I'll ask our Lord and
Thank
Savior,
you,
Chat
Isabella.
GPS.
Thank you, Isabella in the chat knows what I'm talking about. I've been vindicated.
What's it called?
Widget the World Watcher.
Okay,
Widget?
Isabella,
Widget
no.
the World Watcher.
Yeah, but what channel was it on?
I'm looking
he's
it up.
just
I'm
siding with
ChatGPT
you,
in it.
Chrissy.
The World Watcher.
Animation 2 seasons.
Hi, Chunga Choo Choo.
Chrissy
Australia.
Mayer's boob says it was a Pizzagate grooming op.
Oh, I bet.
Well,
Yeah, they took what I said to the
That
next
makes
level.
sense. This sounds like something
It
her boobs would
initially-
say.
It initially aired in Network 10 in Australia. When the syndication
What?
rights were picked up in the United States, it was brought over by Fox Kids Network.
There you have it.
Huh.
Where the hell
So
did
we're
that be
Power
seen?
Rangers, but I watched the Power Rangers all the time, and I didn't watch Widget the World Watcher. And that's
We
where
need to-
Power Rangers were.
We need to make Courtney meet Daniel Romano. He's my resident Power
Hey, no,
Rangers.
Yeah, we
Courtney into
got a
Courtney
Power
into
Rangers
Power
guy.
Rangers? It's Courtney Power
I
Rangers
have-
person?
I have a movie
She
quality
was
Power Rangers
directed.
helmet because of Daniel Romano.
Wow.
Jess has a painting of her
I
breasts
wanted-
because of Daniel Romano.
Is that a
I
match?
wanted to be
Courtney
the
and
Pink
Daniel?
Ranger so bad.
Dude,
She was
Courtney,
hot.
one.
Courtney and Daniel, is that a match, right? A Power Rangers match or something?
Oh,
Why do you
but
say no?
maybe
Wait,
they could talk about Power Rangers, I suppose.
on.
But
I'm a romantic. What can you know?
everybody shut up. Chrissy has sent the theme song.
Are you
so
gonna lose monetization if you play it?
I don't know. I'm too drunk to
Hey,
understand.
all right.
Play
Chrissy,
it at a
strap
different
in. We're going to
speed.
call 1-800-HOT-TITS here soon.
Crop it.
Yeah, Chrissy, I actually was saying that I was
1-800-HOT
we
tits.
we were
Crop it
gonna
and talk
call
over it.
1-800-Hot Tits when you showed up.
Oh
So
my god.
we just talk over it. I never
wait.
saw this.
should I,
Very Australian. That's my review.
should I pause it just in case? Oh,
It's
what?
coming. It's coming.
I like it.
Pause.
Wow, it looks like the Little Mermaid. There's Widget. There's Widget.
There's Widget. Widget looks like Roger from American Dad,
Oh.
right? Have you right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When did you see it, Chrissy? Like, did you see it on Fox?
I
or
saw it
this
IRL
Fox-
in real time.
Was it on that Fox channel?
Yeah.
Here we go. Here it
Here
is.
it comes. Here it comes.
Look, they're going to America. Just point that out.
Are they
Oh wow, I
evolving?
missed how Australian this was.
I made a little mistake, and before I knew it, I'd landed on Earth. After one or two bogus transformations, I finally got it right and began the biggest adventure of my life.
Oh,
The whales were
yay.
depending on me, and the bad guys were tougher than I expected. But of
Look at that dog. He looks mean.
course, they didn't have a Mega Brain unit. See what happens.
What a horrible
next.
Mega Brain! Da-da-da. And then he had a
Wow.
That
fat,
is brought to you by Australian cocaine.
he had
in
a
the
fat
90s.
older sister called Widget the Weight Watcher. That show didn't do as well.
What did
No
they do in
kidding.
the show? Did they like solve things or what did they do?
Widget.
That was wild.
I don't really remember like exact episodes.
Interesting. Interesting.
Like that's the shit I remember, not like, you know, when to put my taxes in and people's birthdays and names and shit.
There
I
was a
remember-
really. Do you guys remember Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers?
Yes, Chip
Yeah.
and Dale's Rescue
Rescue
There was
Rangers.
Chip and
It was, that was all of us. There was an episode of Chip and Dale's where they like went to this cola cult. It was about Coca-Cola being like sugary and a cold. And like I saw it years later. And yes, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. You can find it. And I'm like, oh my god, what were they telling us? What were they telling us back then?
Monterey Jack was the man. If you grew up as a fat kid, Monterey Jack was your man, was your dude.
Wait, hold on. I almost missed this. I don't want to miss this. So with the 669, happy 69. Thank you to you, Courtney.
Courtney, do you play Nintendo?
Quit interrupting the super chat, Adam.
Sorry.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Troy,
Chrissie,
shut up!
Chrissie, you did a great job Saturday night. Loved it. Everyone go subscribe and follow everyone here. Wow.
Oh my God, thank you.
Saw has been linking everyone's Twitter and YouTube accounts in the chat. Thank you, Saw. I appreciate that. And yes, go follow everybody that he is linking. All right. Adam, what the fuck were you about to say?
Oh, I was asking about the Chip and Dale's Nintendo game, if you ever played that on NES.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Because that's an awesome game. And
Adam, you're 2 months late. You could have got it on Phoenix Sales 85.
If you were to play that on a stream, I would watch that.
Wow.
Otherwise, video game streams. Video.
I know how to play Street Fighter. There was a game we played when I was a kid called Guardian Heroes, and there was a character, I don't know his real name, but my sister called him Guanu, and his superpower was farting. I could play that game. I could play Mortal Kombat or Maniac Mansion. No one likes Maniac Mansion, though.
I've never heard of it.
Oh, I love that game. It just reminds me of when I was a kid, because it's just like a group of kids that are trying to they break into a mansion to try and like rescue the guy's girlfriend, and so you have to go around and like it's basically like a puzzle all throughout the house. It's a lot of fun. But it's like it's fun if you're nostalgic for it. I feel like a lot of people that have never played it are like, this fucking sucks. Fair enough.
Everyone's into the nostalgic games now, because I played a couple like very early on, like the regular Nintendo Mario 3 and stuff, and Rad Racer. But after that, I didn't. Even though I'm like the age to play video games, I just never got into video games really. But now I'm like, it'd be kind of funny to try and play video games. Who are you pointing at?
Are you raised like a super Christian house? Like if your parents had video games, it'd be like the Bible study.
I had the same video game arc as far as mommy.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, Paul. But it was just like my brother had the video games, but I was so much younger that they were all gone. And then if I didn't get the next system. I babysitted a kid. He loved Power Rangers. That's why I knew Power Rangers, because I babysitted a kid who loved it. Oh,
it looks like Tony's okay.
Too many
buttons.
Really? I was worried.
Tony, did you fix your car? I hope your car is fixed. It seems like you're okay. Are you okay?
Does Chrissie know Tony?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, well,
Tony's
Tony's
from Long Island. He's from Long Island.
I know are my Uncle Tony and Tony Hinchcliffe.
Oh, he's not either of those, unless Tony's your uncle.
I'm Italian. I have like 10
Tonys. My uncle was a streamer this whole time. I'd be
He's a performance artist who you don't believe anything he says or posts or shows or does or promotes.
I believe he's your uncle, Chrissie.
I have an uncle. I have an Uncle Tony, a Grandpa Tony, a
pull
cousin
up the
Tony,
picture.
a nephew
Pull up
Tony.
the picture. Pull up the car accident
Yeah,
picture.
Chrissie, I'm sure you saw this in the group chat.
Yeah, pull up the car accident picture.
Poor
Chrissie,
Tony.
Tony Clifton meets Mitch Hedberg.
Oh yes,
So-
Tony Clifton. Never mind. I know Tony Clifton.
Well, so Tony,
that's basically him too.
shut up, everybody. So our dear friend Tony,
I love Tony Clifton.
he joined our stream earlier, and then but he was in the car, and he got into a car accident during the stream, and here's his smashed up car.
Wow.
We make fun of this Photoshop, but he took the time to make a shadow in the grass.
Is it Photoshop?
Give him credit.
It is Photoshop.
Can you believe that the hood got crumpled underneath the hood here, and then the windshield end up over the second hood?
Holy
or is it
shit! Yeah, that doesn't.
Oh, he AI'd this.
That doesn't seem like enough tree to cause that much damage.
Yeah, well, like look at his feet; they're not even scrunching up the grass at all. He's so light, you know. He's
ethereal.
He's very calm.
He is ethereal. He is ethereal. That's a perfect description for him.
Poor Tony. He got into that terrible car accident, but he said he's back. I don't know what he means by that, because he's not waiting for me to bring him on the stream, so he's not here. But
He's
he's
probably back
okay,
at,
I
um,
suppose.
He's back
He's
at St.
omnipresent,
James.
like God. He's always here. He's always with us in our heart.
He's Tony Jesus.
Yeah, Tony,
and he's a Jew.
Don't fuck him.
Just like the Jesus.
And don't give him your phone number.
No,
I
he
would
needs
highly
to have
recommend
my
against
phone
phone
number.
number.
I need him to
Chrissy's
call
like,
me.
what the hell are you guys talking about?
If he doesn't
I'm
call me in the middle
calling.
of the night, I'm going to feel very inadequate. Okay.
I hope he
The
calls
joke
you.
is, Chrissy, because I was the only person you didn't know on
Me
that
too.
stream. That's because I'm the nobody.
Oh,
He
stop
wants my
it. You're
number.
somebody.
No, I am somebody. I'm actually pretty fucking awesome. But
Dude,
he
you
wants my
are
number in the
Whoa,
worst way.
look at you. Somebody thinks they're hot shit.
No, his life is Forrest
Turn that
Gump.
around real quick. Huh?
Wow,
20
must
years.
be nice.
This is Forrest Gump. This is dude has lived a Forrest Gump life.
I've lived a very Forrest Gumpian life, for sure. I've always been in the right place.
Oh, you're retarded?
Very much so.
I
Very
think you were
much.
kind of retarded.
I'm so retarded.
That's
The U.S.
weird.
military was like, "We're gonna put you in intelligence." That's how retarded I
You
am.
good at ping pong?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty
I
retarded.
I can dabble with the paddle.
Ooh.
I'm not pro-worthy. I'm not
Yeah.
getting sponsorships from my Yokota ping pong sponsorship.
Not with that
So what the
attitude.
fuck were you saying, Paul? I thought you were trying to tell her something.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. He wants my number, and Courtney's fascinated with me not giving him my number. So I came on to mitigate this whole thing.
I'm mad
Uh-huh.
because he was trying to get me in on Tony was trying to get me in on a scheme to like trick Paul into
He's a schemer. He's a
giving
schemer.
Tony Paul's phone number.
He's a prank caller. He'll
And
prank call you.
I just think like, what's your problem? Because Tony can have my phone number. I don't care. What is he gonna do?
Yeah.
Prank call me at 2:00 in the morning? You just put your phone on silent, you fucking idiot. Who cares?
And I'm also notoriously a horn dog. So Tony thought he was being clever by using Courtney's attractive looks to entice me into giving up my number to him.
You ain't
to get her
nothing but a
number.
horn, no. Crying all the time.
Turns out Tony already had Paul's number.
Yeah, Tony already has
So I don't
it.
know if this was a play to get
Does
my
he
number.
have
but
it? Does
I
he
don't
have
know.
it? Did he say?
Did Paul have? Wait, Paul
He
says
has
that
our
Tony has his
800 number. He has our 800 number from our call-in stuff.
I don't know what number he has. Tony has,
He
I
doesn't
think. Well, this stranger has my phone number. I don't know if it's Tony. Somebody has my number. All I said to them was niche fascist though. So I don't know if I don't know. It's probably Tony though, based on that picture that they responded with.
She could do a
Probably.
segment with Tony. I could see it.
I hope
Chrissy.
it's him.
Yeah, you
Report-
should have Tony on.
A report.
Okay.
A
She would-
report from Epstein Island. He'll give you a report from Epstein Island if you want.
Well, he
Live.
said,
Oh, yeah.
Tony, come
He's the-
back. Where are you? We miss you. I miss you.
If
Okay.
Chrissy's not
I
into the
miss you
lore,
so
this
much.
is all going over her head. He has a show
I
called
know.
9/11 is Gay that is hosted from Epstein
Oh.
Island.
Oh, wow.
You got to give her the context, guys.
It's
Yes.
kind of incredible.
We're trying.
His studio is on Epstein Island, and it's very fascinating.
And he does a live stream, but it's like a bit the whole time. It's not like just like
Yeah,
he's
nothing- Take
you
nothing
can't
seriously.
explain it. You
Yeah.
can't
You
explain
have to
it.
watch. You have to watch.
I will. Send it to
Literally,
me.
the most
Don't watch-
accurate description
don't watch
is
too
Tony
much. Don't watch
Clifton
too much.
meets Mitch Hedberg. They had a kid. And he
I
was
love
named
Tony
after his father.
Clifton. I went to the danger zone.
Excuse me, ma'am, is that your ass or cottage cheese? All right, let's move on.
Performance.
We're
art.
old. We're all old here, Paul. We take offense.
Yeah.
Well, I take offense to that.
I wasn't talking to any of you ladies. You're all lovely.
I know. I'm
Stop.
kidding.
Wow, that
We're all
brought the
thinking.
silence, huh?
We're all thinking about the.
Sorry.
We're all old comment and like doing the math.
Yeah,
like,
and
What's
then we're
that
thinking
mean?
about
hold
our
on.
asses.
Am I?
Then we're thinking about our asses.
old?
Tony. I have Paul's
You had
number
a
now. I
baby.
DM'd his brother Doug and pretended to be a doctor and said Paul was in a horrible train wreck and I needed his number to call him. Thanks.
Come on, no, you did.
Tony,
That-
in fairness, that's a
probably
believable
not true.
story. That's a believable story. That's
It's
a really
believable, but we
story.
can't believe it at face value either.
Well, you could get Doug to believe that though. Which Courtney will be on with Doug on Adam's show. I'm excited.
Yeah. Who
Next
knew?
week.
I just found out.
I'm excited because that means Courtney will be on my show soon enough.
Oh, I already said a million times my DMs are open. You just ask.
I don't book my show. I don't book my own
Well,
show. That's my brother's
Tell
show.
your brother he's retarded.
Well, you can tell him that when you're on stream with
The
him.
dog is defying gravity again.
Well, she has been for a long ass time, stoner.
Yeah, well, I'm noticing now.
Look at her. Look at that dog. I'm hammered.
Oh.
This is the first time I've had alcohol since September, and I'm
wow.
I put it.
Have you drank any, Chris? Because you're still breastfeeding, but you
No,
can drink
I-
a little when you breastfeed, right?
I
Technically.
don't. I really don't drink at all. I don't even have regular coffee. I'm on decaf and no booze and
But I could get that because you're like giving that to your babies. You kind of like want to like.
Yeah.
Don't listen to
Do you think that you're going to actually stop breastfeeding after a year? Like, so it's a month, like not even a month away.
Probably
You
not.
can cut them off. You
I
can
know.
cut
I
them
know
off when you
myself. I'm
want.
probably not gonna cut him off. I'm probably gonna just like see how he goes.
I feel like you don't want to. Like you're just going to
No,
keep going
I don't.
until you don't want
I
to.
haven't sleep trained him. I can't bear to hear him cry like for any.
But you giving them other food? Like I feel like eventually when they get other food, they
he's
probably
been
just like.
crushing solids. He's been eating solids since 4 months. So he's like, he'll eat little pieces of salmon, little pieces of chicken. We went to the German restaurant last 2 nights ago. Or it was yesterday afternoon. He's eaten like
Schnitzel?
meat. Like he's eating schnitzel. He ate spatchel, which are like their noodles.
Is he teething at all?
Oh yeah, he's got two little ones on the bottom, and he's teething hardcore today. In fact, he was like crying a lot. So he'll probably wake up tomorrow with a full mouth of teeth because he was just like in a lot of pain today. I had to give him little like.
That'll probably be what makes you stop breastfeeding is when he's like.
Well, he has been chomping down. He'll bite and then he'll look up at me and laugh, which is exactly what my mom said I did to her. So I wonder if she's looking down.
That'll get
laughing.
old. That'll get old.
And I go, ow! He knows what he's doing.
they love reaction at that age. It doesn't matter that you're saying no. It's reaction that they want. They just love that.
Well, that's just men for you in general.
Yeah. Well, yeah, fair.
Chrissie, is this trip next week going to be your first like extended period of time away from him?
No.
I mean, this week, this will be the most I've been away from him, which is like 2 days. Like I'm flying out Wednesday morning and then Thursday doing a red eye because I don't want to be.
Because when you went to go to Tim Pool's,
that was just 24 hours.
That was that wasn't very long at all. So this is the longest, and that's only what 2 days.
This'll
Wednesday,
and then
Wednesday
I'm getting back like Friday overnight. I'll get back at like Friday morning at 9:30.
Wow!
And I have to pump the whole time.
That's gonna be fucking.
I'm
hard.
gonna be sloshing milk through the airport. They're gonna
like. I have an hour.
They went through it. I was like, "What are you gonna take a sip?" They're like, "What is this?" I was like, "You know what the fuck it is."
Just sloshing it all around.
Yeah,
I have a hard enough time getting away from my dogs. I can't imagine being away from a baby.
Oh, especially because he's like, he's cheating and he like needs hugs, nugs.
Oh, but it's so
So
awesome.
and breastfeeding.
Show.
Breastfeeding's like the cure-all. Like it's any kind of fussiness, obviously hunger, but like help you go to bed, help you wake up from a nap, help you cope. You know,
it'd be hard to leave that.
Number one way to get men to shut up. And it never stops.
I know. I can read Paul's mind.
That doesn't change with age.
I'm reading Paul's mind.
He's a good boy.
What a baby.
So sweet. Oh, I love him.
But it's going to be so much fun that you're actually going to be on freaking Adam Carolla's show. Holy shit.
When is that? When do we see that? When can I watch that?
That's going to be, I should probably know if it's live or not, Thursday at like, I have to be there at noon. I think maybe 12:30. Yeah. I should find
from New York to California and then back. Right.
Yeah.
No shows out. You're not doing any shows out. I'm
doing Sam Tripoli's podcast. I'm doing Jamie Kennedy's podcast, and I'm doing Dick and Vito's podcast.
No stand up though. No stand up.
No, I couldn't. It came together so quickly. I'm probably gonna hang out with Anna Wednesday night and see her baby.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
Too bad you couldn't bring the bean with you so that
that would
meet his future girlfriend.
Hell no, I'm not gonna put him on a 6-hour flight.
But he needs to meet his future girlfriend.
No, that's
no.
Cool.
No,
I don't even like him in a car longer than like a couple hours.
Yeah. No, that would suck ball sacks. You know, but he'll meet her when it's time. You know.
Yeah. Before their arranged marriage, they'll meet.
Yeah, when he's like ready for an actual flight, you know. You can't just introduce them right now. They're not even going to remember.
Aw, true. Oh,
cute.
Yeah, he's good. And I'm
Go ahead,
annoyed
go
because
ahead.
his pool is still closed because a car drove through it. So I don't know. The teacher called me. She's like, "Yeah,
I
it's
saw
gonna
that
be like
picture.
at least
It
a
drove
month."
through the building.
At least a month. So they have to not only like, and they're probably gonna milk the insurance money too, right? They're gonna redo that whole pool. They have to empty the
Yeah.
whole thing, clean the glass out.
Yeah.
Car literally went into the baby section, like knocked the mushroom down, just right in that little area.
The fucking mushroom. Thanks a lot, Frankie. We all know who did it. No.
Did they go from the like parking lot, or is there a road right there?
I didn't even know that there is no road right there, so I don't know where this car came from.
They might have been hammered. It might have been Tony behind the wheel, to be honest.
Probably was.
We saw the way he drives. It wasn't good.
Carrie in the chat saying her son had his first plane trip at 5 months old.
Jeez, 3.5 hours between Michigan and Arizona.
Okay, that's not the worst.
That sounds pretty rough because like they don't understand like that their ears are.
Well, that's why you got to
have that pressure and that they
do
need
a
to
bottle at takeoff and at landing so that they swallow and
they're sucking. And
yeah,
swallowing.
because like if they don't understand that they have to like pop their ears when they get to that pressure, and so that's why they start crying. And so if you're on a really long flight, it's so bad. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
Well, Carrie, did you survive? I mean, it looks like you survived. Isn't he like 15 or something now?
That's right. My congresswoman, who's an idiot progressive, she like she had another baby, brought it to Congress, said I couldn't vote from home, and like brought the baby and like made it a whole prop and stuff. And I'm like,
wow.
Your husband makes over like $1 million a year. He couldn't watch the baby while you came and voted.
Dude, I remember being like 4 years old going to a voting center with my mom because she wanted to vote. And I remember like we went to some center and like they were like, yo, your address is wrong or whatever. And there was like a mix up and shit because they actually checked ID. Wouldn't you know? So yeah, I know you can bring your kid with you if you need to, first of all. So if you have a newborn baby, you can strap it up in a fucking car seat and put
everyone
it in the
loves
baby carrier
babies.
And go.
Like everyone loves babies. They're like,
but also if you have a millionaire husband at home, you can get a fucking nanny to watch your kid while you go and vote.
She did, and they get free childcare at Congress. They have free childcare there.
Oh, wow!
And she was making, and she did like a town hall locally, and she didn't bring the baby locally and like trout it out like she did out in DC. And it was like, you guys are so
so she's making a spectacle,
so performative. Because if you find somebody who actually is like a single parent and can't find childcare or whatever, they can't afford childcare, like that's a whole different story. But even then, I was
single
a child,
moms we know.
went to a voting center with my mom. I know you can bring your fucking kid with you. So miss me with that bullshit.
Miss me with it.
Miss me with that bullshit. Should we call 1-800 Hot Tits?
I think so. I think that would be nice to break it up.
Perfect transition. Yes. Okay.
You want me to do it? I can pipe it into the stream.
I have to pee really quick. Actually, I'm going to pee, and then we're going to call 1-800 Hot Tits. Okay, bye.
Don't get less drunk. Don't get less drunk. Okay.
How you say that? Prosciutto? What's she drinking? Prosecco?
Prosecco. Prosecco. It's like Italian champagne.
What'd you call it?
Prosciutto.
Did you call it bruschetta?
I went for all of them.
You're like, it's prosciutto. It's bruschetta.
Prosciutto.
Prosecco.
Wow, well, I miss drinking. What's that like?
It's cool.
Soon.
You're
gonna eventually be you're eventually gonna be like the cool mom where like, because it's good. Like I grew up with totally prude parents, and then like I'm glad that they were strict and stuff growing up. But then I'm also like, you guys could have had some fun. You could have like, you know what? You got to have fun at some point.
Little
like
math.
after it's like.
Do you say that to them? Do you say that to them? Those words you use to them actually?
Yeah, kind of. Like, yeah. Paul's met my parents, like, but then
I love your parents.
they're all on like prescription drugs since like 40. You know what I mean? Because they're boomers and they're like, we have to get on all these. And I'm like, my mother's done morphine for Christ's sake. Like they've done hard drugs and stuff. It's just
different. They never drink around us.
I'm drinking prosciutto.
Liquefied.
A little salty.
prosciutto.
Actually, the other night I was like, I felt so salt deprived. I almost drank like salt water just because.
You know what's good? What I used to do when I had cravings when I was on my sort of modified keto diet, getting ready for my wedding, is anytime I'd get in kind of like any kind of craving, I would get sea salt, like Morton's salt, and I would just have like a rock of it, and you just sort of suck on it, and it does kill your cravings.
Man, yeah, because like I even made a bag of popcorn and it wasn't working. I had to douse it in salt. I was like, what is my problem? I just want salt so bad.
And we need salt. You need it. You do need some salt to like.
They say that the problem is table salt because it might be too coarse and it can cause like cuts in your veins, like in your arteries. What? Yeah. It can cause cuts in your arteries, and like that's what builds up cholesterol because the cholesterol will come in and like attack those cuts. And that's what builds up the cholesterol. But it's just table salt.
That seems crazy.
So
Himalayan pink salt. That's what you want.
Yeah, we're on the pink salt now.
We're on that pink salt now. So there's like there's other options that you can have that are salt that aren't.
Are kosher.
It's literally just
our
the salt
Jewish
that
friends.
you add. So if something comes with salt in it, that's not the problem. It's the table salt that you put on it. So.
I love pretzels. That's what when I'm like craving salt, I'll eat pretzels like crazy because of the salt on it. Like it's
I
so
love
good.
Soft pretzels?
I love pretzels.
Soft pretzels, you mean? Or no?
Dog
like
pretzels?
Mainly sticks. I will eat rod sticks or chips, but sticks are my favorite.
Carrie is the smart one here. I love her. I will rely on her for all information. Iodized salt is what you want. Thank you, Carrie. We are going to keep that in mind.
Idolized. You have to idolize
iodized.
What about kosher salt? Like, 'cause I use coarse kosher salt. What's kosher?
That might be too
salt?
coarse.
Well, you'll use it on like steaks and stuff, not like on my regular food.
Well, like if I douse something in Worcestershire, it's fine.
Yeah.
You know, because it's not table salt. It's just Worcestershire.
Worcestershire, sir.
Worcestershire. My aunt calls it washer and dryer sauce.
Washer and dryer sauce.
My dad calls charcuterie boards. He calls them boogie boards. We're always calling them boogie boards.
Chrissy's boobs over here.
What am I boobs saying now?
One in the pink salt.
Ew, boobs.
Ew, boobs. Don't do that.
What does Chrissy Mayer's boobs do? The M2 Meg 2's boob account. I wonder if that's a cop.
That's the same Twitter account, the Twitter X.
No, he would not have time for another boob account.
No, he's like very active.
Do you know for a fact it's a
There's
guy?
No way.
Yes, I've met him. He's a lovely man.
Okay.
Paul, do you have Hot Tits up and ready?
I literally I have it just to press a button. You tell me when.
Okay, we're ready. Is everyone else ready? We're ready. I'm ready.
Courtney,
I'm ready.
I'm going to be laser focused on you. You give me the axe sign if you want me to kill it.
Yes.
That's the sign. That's what...
Wait. Sorry.
I'm sorry. What was going on? What the hell?
She'll show her boobs. When she shows boobs, that means she's
got it. All right.
Something.
We are ready for 1-800 Hot Tits.
Chrissy Mayer's, when you did it last night, her face was hilarious when it started going.
Actually, hold on. So to set this up, everybody, if you weren't there last night, so we were talking about how we miss payphones and things that we did with payphones and all of that, how we would have to give somebody a phone number to a payphone to have them call us back on the payphone, whatever. And Chrissy talked about her experience of calling 1-800 Hot Tits.
At the pool, in between practices, we would just like get into mischief, at the snack bar, at the payphone. And then we just like, it was a bunch of like, I don't know, we were 13 or something, 14, 15. We'd all gather around the payphone and call 1-800 Hot Tits. Because it was like, you didn't even need a coin for it. You could just pick up the phone and dial a 1-800 number for free. And then we'd hear like, and we got scared and we'd hang it up.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to call 1-800 Hot Tits and hear what they do after the, and not hang up until they charge us money.
I'm going to guess the next thing is going to be, we need your credit card information immediately.
Probably.
I mean, well, according to Sam, it's like 3 minutes and 15 seconds in. So
he listened to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
We'll
like
see.
Sam.
Let's see.
Go.
I'm so glad you called. I can't wait to taste you over and over again. I want to savor every last drop.
This is so 90s.
Can't you feel my tongue rubbing all over you? Licking
How do I
and
find
sucking
this
you like
so
a
repulsive?
lollipop. Experience callers. Enter your credit card number at any time. One more time. You can give it to me anytime you want. That's right. Just enter your credit card number at any time during this message. This call will be billed at $5.99
Just like a real woman.
And will discreetly
$5.99 a minute.
A minute?
toll-free customer service
Yes.
number will be provided later in this message,
So
as well
quick.
as on your credit card statement.
How long is a 10-minute
In
call?
most cases, we can help you immediately.
And then it just cut. It cut on its own. That
Oh,
wasn't
okay,
me.
because you didn't enter
I
your
didn't pay.
credit card information.
I didn't pay.
You didn't pay
Yeah.
fast
Yeah.
enough.
Experience
1-800
callers.
Hot Tits?
Enter your credit card number anytime.
1-800 Hot Tits is like female streamers. They get it. When the money's
Type
not
my
coming
card
in, you can go.
fast enough. I think I can type my card
I'm
fast
kidding.
enough.
I joke.
Or no, even like regular strippers. You have to
streamers.
hustle as a regular stripper and stuff. Like, because I tried it for a little bit just for fun. You have to freaking hustle and like push these people. And I was like, it's not take it or leave it. I'm not gonna freaking hustle you. You know? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta push.
Oh,
Yes.
Sam said she didn't cut me off. She likes me better. Wow.
Well, she knew I was calling from a
Sam.
Google Voice number. She's like, this probably isn't real.
Maybe,
Wait,
yeah.
Lounge Singer wants this all stream. We just keep calling back over and over again. Wait,
You call the
$60
suicide-
for 10 minutes. Okay, so we
That's
need.
so expensive. Thank you for doing the math.
So somebody needs to super chat at least $60, and then I can give that money to whoever wants to call in.
I would do that
hour?
over like
That's too much.
OnlyFans. I would be on a phone with people over
What about
OnlyFans.
Yeah,
minutes?
I guess I respect that more.
Are we seriously trying to negotiate to
What's
call
wrong
in
with
and
me
pay?
that I
Oh,
find
10
that
minutes.
so
Whoops.
gross to listen to? Like, what happened to me? I don't know. I guess I'm a mom.
It
now.
is.
I don't know, it
It's
freaked me out
It's too
too.
much. It's
Yeah.
too much. It's fake. We know what
Y-
we
yeah,
know
it
what's
is. It's
going
so
on.
fake. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I too remember this number from childhood. Can you imagine the woman who's on the other line who's still doing this as a job in 2025?
Wait.
Same time.
Yeah, I know exactly who's on the other line. Paul, are you
The owner of the
even-
Creek and Crave?
You
Oh,
no, you
yeah.
Sick
you know
burn.
who I'm going to pull up.
I do.
Okay. Yeah. This is who's on the other line. Are you ready?
Stoner says Chrissy's a mom now.
Yeah.
Ah!
Good for
Or like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to do certain shit. I feel like I can
Put in
do
your
it.
credit card
Then I'm like,
anytime.
But in my head, I'm
Who
like,
is this Nubian goddess? Oh God.
Her knees have better cleavage than her boobs.
Yeah. She
See,
didn't
that's
get
why I
big
like
boobs.
Chrissy. It's about
That's
perspective.
wild. Like, ooh, F my knee hole, my
Gun.
knee crevices. Stick
Gun
it in my
cruise.
elbow, it's tighter.
How did she get so confident? How do you get so
I
confident
know.
like that?
Wait, Chrissy, have you seen her ads for her OnlyFans?
She has an OnlyFans?
That's the question of the hour, isn't it, Chrissy?
Oh no. How do you and you know what? She probably is not even naked because all the fat hides her genitals.
Chrissy, you know how we've discussed a munt?
Yes.
What do you
Her body's all
call-
munt.
What do you call this thing?
What am I even looking at?
Delicious. That's what I call it.
It's more than a month. It's
What-
like
What is this?
Play a game. Play a game.
'Cause
Take your
it's
hand and
it's-
cover her waist up. Is she facing forwards or backwards?
So
it's
if
like
anybody
Oompa
here
to the extreme.
if anybody here doesn't know what a munt is a
Oh, that's
gunt, but it's like a
It's like
mom
it's a
gunt.
mom gun. It's like
It's
you have
created
it's like a pooch. Yeah.
Yeah, after having a child. So like sometimes it might be a little bit longer
But she
lasting
didn't have
or whatever.
kids. Did she
But
have
this
kids?
is no,
No.
she did not have kids.
Maybe they're still
this-
in there.
She never let
Where?
them out, is
Yeah.
the thing. They're still growing. They're like 6, 7 years old. Just
They're in her
you know.
legs. They're in her
There's
legs.
a
They're in her legs.
Yeah, she has about 5 or 6 kids in there that are like
How-
ready to
how
all
old
go
is
to
she?
kindergarten.
Do we know how old she is?
I have no idea. Look up Dank DeMoss.
What's her Dank DeMoss? I'll get the info.
The Breakfast Club with Charlemagne the God.
She was on Danking with the Stars.
And that is where she broke the
36.
stage. She's
Wow, that's
36.
it. Yeah, but her knees are like 70 years old.
Oh yeah, her knees are dead. Her knees are like 150. Her knees are fucked up.
Yeah.
Chrissy, have you seen the shit that this woman has done? You know the lore of her, right? Like
I don't know the lore.
Oh, this is
she
Dank DeMoss.
She sued Uber. I know about that.
Yeah. Have you seen her ceiling bird video?
No.
Did you know there's an account called Ceiling Birds, by the way?
I think I knew that.
They blocked me for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. I think they got mad that I was watching their videos and I thought that they like added a chirp in there. Either that or they're like some weirdo, like incel freak that's mad that I won't have sex with them.
Weird.
That's the only thing I can think of because I'm like, I don't understand why you would block me.
Somebody said they don't understand cool girls sometimes. They're like, oh, you're
because there was one night when we were watching all their videos, and there was one video we were watching where I thought like there was a synthetic like chirp in there, but I just thought that somebody added it. I didn't think that it was that account, and then they pinned a comment that was like, "I would never add a synthetic chirp in the videos. These are all authentic." And I'm like, I didn't. First of all, I did not think that you did
maybe
that.
they did add it in because that's a big reaction.
Right. Well, I'm like, I didn't think that you did that. I thought the person that originally took the video did it. I just thought you found it and posted it. I didn't.
And it's funny. It's funny either way. Did you guys see that girl who hit the girl with the baton? Did you see that
we
video?
did.
That was nuts.
And they were interviewing her, and there was a chirp, and I'm like, that's probably fake. But
I
it was
know.
freaking funny. Like it's
You mean
funny.
this girl?
Yeah. The
This one?
NAA
She's such a
in the end.
liar.
I'm
And the
telling you,
NAACP is backing her, of course.
I watched.
That's like a
I
real
watched-
conundrum for them, though. Like, you got to think about
Yeah.
that. They're like,
Black
oh,
on
shit,
black
what do we do
crime.
here?
Black on black crime.
It's lose-lose.
I watched her whole video, the 12-minute interview. I counted 4 separate
Chirps.
smoke alarms chirping. Like, yeah, they were all like different timing and different tones. Like you could hear how faint they were.
Yeah.
I counted 4 separate.
Wow.
Hilarious, though. It was hilarious. Like, it's just.
Oh my
The corner
god.
store is out of 9-volt batteries again.
No, it's
the-
because they don't have men in their lives or dads
Yeah.
in their lives, and that's who usually changes the smoke alarms.
I was just gonna say the kid doesn't have a dad.
Yeah.
I don't even
That's
think
what
they can
dads
hear it
do.
either. I don't think the dads, because there's been some like.
Well, there's rumors that like there's a group of people, apparently they're all black. I don't know, but they think that like if their ceiling bird, if their smoke alarm is chirping, that means it's working.
Oh boy.
And like I
Well, in
don't,
theory, that's not wrong.
because like I no, it means that it's dying. Because
It's dying. It's not dead.
I went to a school, like I'm from a poor neighborhood, like a small town, like people, like the government paid people to move to this particular town before we moved there. My
Really?
parents
Wow.
got a kickback from the government to move there. Like that's how small this town was.
Cool.
And
What was the like
school-
industry? What was the industry?
I don't even know if there was. Oh, Boeing. I think Boeing was like a thing. 'Cause, I mean, it's not that far away, but like the school I went to in elementary school, it was built while I was in kindergarten. It was brand new. So, but either way, like it was a small town, like not rich people by any means. And we even had people coming in that were from, I guess, the fire department, and they taught us about like smoke alarm shit. And then they brought in this manufactured home that was a fake fire, and we had to go through as 11-year-olds and crawl through it under the smoke, and had to like guide each other and be like, okay, there's a step here that you have to crawl under, and blah blah blah, like whatever, and guide each other through this fire. And again, they taught us about like changing 9-volt batteries in the smoke alarms and all this stuff, and like this is what it means when you have to change it. So to think that that's the education I got when I was a kid, is there a group of people out there that don't know anything about this at all, to the point where they think if they hear chirping, that means it's working? That makes no sense to me. Is that real?
What if we got this wrong and they're like just really frugal, and they know that once this chirping stops, they have to change the batteries? I'm just
Here's
saying,
the thing. I'm just going to say, you can't sleep through that shit. I've had that shit wake me up in the middle of the night. I've had to change a battery at like 3 o'clock in the morning when I needed to wake up at 5. So I'm just going to tell you right now, what's happening is it's causing the insanity that we're seeing on the internet. Okay?
When they live through all sorts of crazy, they'll sleep through all sorts of weird stuff if you can't fix it right away. You know, you got to kind of get used to it and like.
Oh, man.
I couldn't get used to that though.
I'm looking for this crazy ass video of hers because that bitch had an Instagram live where she was talking. She was like, I support big people, blah, blah, blah. And then you hear chirping in the background. And I can't fucking find it now because Ceiling Birds blocked me. God damn it.
I would never block Courtney. I like Courtney.
I mean, why would you? Here's the thing. Even if I speculated that your video was, had synthetic chirping in it, wouldn't you just reach out to me and ask me about it first, okay? Because I was fully supportive. I was like, is this a marionator? Oh my God, this person is one of us. I was so supportive. I told everybody in my chat to follow them. And then when I found out they blocked me, I told everybody in my chat to block them. So
I'll make sure I'm not following them. What's their name?
The good Courtney giveth, the good Courtney taketh away.
Yeah, I was fully supportive of them. Just because I thought that the person had a synthetic chirp in their video didn't mean I was accusing you of it, Ceiling Birds. I thought you were a marionator. Anyway, I can't find the video. But Dank DeMoss had a fucking
chirp mode. Is that who they are? Or Ceiling Bird beep? I'm just making sure I'm not following.
I don't know. Maybe let me look it up again.
We're good.
Because
we're good.
Just block them both. No.
Not follow. I just not follow.
All the other Ceiling Bird Twitter accounts are getting caught in the crossfire of these shenanigans.
Because I was like, I found them because I was like, did Ceiling Bird ever become a thing? It should have, right? And then, okay, so chirp mode, and then Ceiling Board 1488. What was the other one?
Ceiling Bird beep.
That's the one then, because it's not showing up on my list.
Okay, they're fucked, man. Fuck these people.
Yes,
well, they all jumped on it. They all jumped on it, And
Ceiling Bird beep. That is the one. I just found it, and it
they blocked you.
Yep, that is the
I
one.
thought you could still see posts. I thought you could still see posts from people who blocked you.
Well, I can now because I clicked view posts.
But coming up when you search people, searching people is so weird sometimes because everyone's like got weird search things on them and stuff. Like sometimes I can't find people that I like follow. And
you guys, I found it. I fucking found it.
Let's watch it.
We all had faith in you the whole time, Courtney.
What is DS?
Are you speaking Spanish on my stream? Or
Hola.
I thought I heard buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
And that was
Who
his
the fuck
DS?
is speaking Spanish over here?
Pero no.
Tachos is how ethnical we get on this show.
Ethnical, exactly, ethnical. I mean, French is where we really. I will ban you, but yeah, don't fucking speak French around here. Spanish, I might. Yeah.
Bad for cars.
All right. Here we go. Here's this crazy ass Lyft driver or whatever. Who? This is Dank DeMoss being a fucking idiot with a Ceiling Bird.
Let's talk about it. Since everybody in a bald-headed ass mama got something to say about Dank.
You know, girl.
First of all, let's touch bases on the
like
big
that
bitches
once.
in the back.
She's
that got something to say about
already
me.
winded.
I seen a bitch say go walk. Bitches, you cool. Like, you only like one burger away from being my size. Like, y'all hoes got me fucked up. Bitch.
Oh, did you hear it?
One burger. One burger.
Like, you only like one burger away from being my size. Like, y'all hoes got me fucked up. Bitch, stop calling yourself a BB.
I love that she paused just for us to hear that shit, too.
Yeah.
Y'all bitches one burger away from being my size. Chirp.
Y'all hoes got me fucked up. Bitch, stop calling yourself a BBW, hoe. Cause you not, bitch. Other BBWs don't put other BBWs. 'W's down, bitch. Second of all, bitch.
Yikes.
Second of all, bitch. 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 Sec I never contacted Lyft. Then y'all talking about, oh, she posted a video for Cloud.
Bitch. Hey, guys, look who's here.
Bitch.
Keanu! Kiki! Girl,
I like the
pull
fat
up.
fighting. I like
We're
the
listening
fat
to
fighting.
Ceiling Birds. You want to show? You want to roll up for that?
I am the fucking Cloud.
Yeah,
I've been doing
bitch.
this shit a long time. I posted this video because y'all got us fucked up. Y'all always trying to put big people in a fucking category. Oh, big people this or big da-da-da-da or big bitches this and da-da-da. Stop doing that shit. Y'all want us to be in a fucking house, miserable, bored. Oh, cover up or
no, we want you to be in a gym.
You big.
Yeah, go for a walk. Go for a
We
walk.
want you to be in a gym, miserable, bored, not at home.
Not at
As
all.
the resident fat person on this stream, I apologize for my people.
Oh,
You're not
you don't
that
have to
kind of.
claim. You don't have to claim her.
Are you
you're not
claiming
this kind of
her,
fat.
Paul? Come on.
See, here's the thing about being fat. It's the undeniable one. That's the one you can't say.
She's obese. She's obese.
But Paul, listen to her message to you though. Did you hear that?
Fuck you.
You're just one burger away.
Fuck the niggas and the bitches that saying that shit. Bitch, I am a big person fucking advocate. And I'm not the only person
She advocates for being morbidly obese.
that they did that shit to, bitch. I'm just the only person that's gonna stand up. I'm the only person.
You're not.
Put
I don't
piano
think you're
music
standing.
behind that.
And it's
You're
going
not
to take a couple
standing for much
minutes, but
longer.
she's going to stand up.
Post the video. I'm the only person that's going to speak up. I'm the only person that's going to say something. I'm the only person that's going to put a stop to that shit. Because y'all got me fucked up. Why the fuck y'all don't have an option on the fucking app that say, are you of size or...
Of size?
Because you know that you're
That's
going
our
to lie on
terminology.
that shit.
That is our terminology. Are you of size? That's the inside the club. She's spilling
How
the
much
beans
does
right
she
now. I
weigh?
don't like this.
How much
Yeah.
does she weigh?
I'm so sick of all
I
this
think it was
tiptoeing.
489 pounds.
Wow.
No.
She's a boat.
Yeah.
I'm sick of this tiptoeing around fat people. Do you know, like, I got an ad for or text for a Good American jeans, and they said that they're size inclusive, and they go up to size 32. I'm like, we have to stop tiptoeing around fucking fat people because they're gonna die unless we give them tough love.
32? That's huge. That's
A waist?
huge.
I'll tell you
32,
what.
that's...
As a
What?
guy who sells
Wait,
shit
oh,
on eBay
size
now, and I'm
32?
getting into women's clothes, your clothes make no sense to me.
Yeah.
It's rough.
The only-
But I'm just
the
telling
only
you right now,
jeans-
like, I've been friends with girls that were like size 22, and I was like, bitch, you need to lose weight. Like, I was like, she's really big. I hope I never get that big.
What's the
Like,
man
yeah.
size comparison to a 22?
Like
extra large?
No.
Or are we talking jean size?
Like,
Are we
at
talking jean
least-
size?
I mean, it's at
40,
least
50,
triple
40.
XL.
Boy.
Like
Triple XL
her,
for men?
She has to be like a 5X at least.
Or more. Or more.
Yeah, like 5X is like small for her. She's
hot.
480
work.
pounds. And like
And
the
all
so
these
the girl-
commies.
the people I'm
Sorry,
thinking
go
of that were like in the size 20 somethings, like they were still under 300 pounds, but they were definitely like, even when I was at my fattest, they were fat compared to me. Like here I was like roughly around 190 pounds, and still I was looking at them like, oh God, I hope I never get that big. So
It takes work to get that. I don't know how you like.
Yeah.
It takes
Yeah.
so much work to get that big.
right. And like
It
even then I
does.
was still wearing like a size large. I don't think I ever wore an XL at all. Maybe
And you're
sometimes.
proportionate. You like stayed proportionate. Probably,
Yeah,
to
like
some
an
extent,
XL
yeah.
was like rare. And that was out of places that ran smaller and shit like that, right? So like to think that these people I'm looking at, even at a large, maybe an XL, thinking like, I hope I never get that fat.
Mhm.
And they're saying that they're roughly like 22-ish, maybe size 24. This bitch, no. This woman is way bigger than all of that.
She's gonna die in 5 years. It's just-
Yeah.
you know what it is? Because the public, the fats, they hate someone losing weight. They hate that Lizzo lost weight. They hate that Adele
Adele.
lost weight. They
Yeah.
hate that who's the other one? The Australian actress that
Oh,
was
Rebel Wilson.
Fat
Rebel-
Amy.
they hate
Fat
that
Amy.
Fat Amy Rebel Wilson lost weight. So they need
remember-
to have a current fat. And
Back in the
that's
day
just
when
it.
Ugly Betty was a thing and America Ferrera was really popular, And Queen Latifah, who I've accidentally, affectionately called Queef Latina in the past.
Queef Latina.
That's one of my favorite accidents on in life. She was complaining like, oh, if America Ferrera would just stop losing her curves because she lost weight after Ugly Betty. Like there's so many people out there though that are overweight and they talk down on people who lose weight and they praise people who are fat. And this is like one of those bitches. Like, can we stop doing that?
She'll be on Ozempic, and now they're all on Ozempic.
Yep.
So I think a lot of them were mad because they couldn't lose weight, but now they've probably all been on Ozempic and
Honestly,
stuff. Like,
I kind of think she might be on Ozempic now because she mentioned something about being on a weight loss regimen when she was on.
Yeah. That doesn't mean working out. Like people who work out, they can't shut up about working out because that used to be me. So
yeah,
when you say regimen, you're like, no, I'm sticking something in my ass.
You're gonna be shitting on Gwyneth Paltrow's bed.
Yeah, I've traded. I'm gonna be having forever diarrhea because that's the choice I've made.
Yeah,
Is that what Ozempic does? Is diarrhea?
Yes,
Ozempic is diarrhea.
forever diarrhea.
Adam, did you know
that? It makes you not hungry. It makes you not hungry.
Did you know
my
that
parents were on one of those and they never eat anymore? And I'm like, I like hanging out with you guys because we eat.
They should have a list. Instead of Epstein list, they should have the Ozempic list where you get to know who's lost.
Oh, that would be way too long.
And who's did it the real way.
It's like cocaine.
Adam,
It's the new cocaine in Hollywood.
did you know that Gwyneth Paltrow had a friend that shit on her bed?
I thought that was the Vince McMahon did, or Johnny Depp, or was there
What?
some shitting things in the
What?
Yes, all of those are correct too.
What?
You're not wrong.
Amber
Amber
Heard. So Amber Heard purposefully shit on Johnny Depp's bed.
Those are the
and
only
then
shitting things I know in popular
Vince
culture.
McMahon abused women in the WWE, and there was something about him shitting on the women or something. I don't remember the details, but no, I'm talking about Gwyneth Paltrow. She had a party, and then one of her friends.
Oh
like,
yeah,
shit
she
on her
exposed him for
bed.
having diarrhea and just being sick or something. That's fucked up,
No,
right?
he took Ozempic and then he fell asleep
Oh.
on her guest bed and he shit on the bed and then he left and didn't like say anything.
And she jarred it up and started a cosmetic company.
No,
so he didn't take
she
responsibility
started
for
that
his
company
shitting.
years before that. What are you talking about?
I've had friends like that where I had to clean up their throw up and stuff after they left. And
It's
I
in the
was like,
butthole of the it's in the butthole
I
of
mean,
the beholder.
I am gonna say, like, if you
responsibility
have
is in the something of the something.
if you have people coming over to your house, you should be expecting to be cleaning up. Your cleaning person, because Gwyneth Paltrow's not
To some
cleaning up shit.
extent.
Yeah.
Bring your own plunger.
Your cleaning person is going to be cleaning up stuff that like is not wanted, like puke or possibly diarrhea.
She accidentally came across it and she was angry and it at the wrong time of the day.
Yeah,
at
poop
the
in a
wrong
bed
moment.
is a lot. You can't leave
Oh,
poop.
in the
Like
bed
my
too.
friends have thrown up on my
Yeah,
couch or whatever.
Yeah.
But like poop in the bed, you can't just like walk away.
I know.
From that.
Well,
Poop
I'll
in
say
the
like,
bed?
I remember one time I got like violently wasted because I made what we called the demon gria. I made some sangria and it was demon gria. But I threw up what I thought was all over my friend's bathroom, but I did everything I could to clean it up. I just didn't feel like it was clean enough. And so I was like, wipe, 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 wipe.
Oh, no.
And then it was like cleanish enough. Like it was just like crevices in the toilet and stuff. Like it was like tiny little something here and there. Like there was not really that bad. But I cleaned up everything I possibly could before I was just like, okay, I have to say something.
While you're hungover,
then
and not feeling
I was
good.
still hammered. This was still like early in the night. They were still drunk and partying. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I puked all over the place and I made a mess and I can't clean it. And my friend went upstairs and he was like, I don't see anything. What are you talking about? But I thought that I left a mess because like you could just see like tiny little bits like in cracks and crevices.
Was he a bachelor? Was he a bachelor? And
He's gay.
So he should have noticed.
Right. I was gonna say.
I thought.
Yeah, heterosexual
But
dudes don't notice.
no, he was like, yeah, I just took a wet wipe and like wiped everything down just in case, but it's fine. So like, if you're, I mean, I get like maybe in the rich people world, you're just like, oh yeah, the cleaning person will just clean it. Who cares? And so you just get up and leave. But like, you didn't say a single thing. Now, at the same time, Gwyneth Paltrow told everybody. And so I wouldn't want to say anything to her because I would be worried that she would tell everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. That's rude.
Are people buying
I've had to like
diapers?
professionally. I've had to professionally clean a couch before because a friend threw up on it, but I wouldn't like tell anybody who it what. You know what I mean? Like that's
No,
weird.
I'm telling you. And like, Chrissy, we've had this conversation before when we were talking about it with Keanu.
Yeah.
Anybody here, you fucking poop on my couch or my bed or whatever, no one's going to know about it. We're going to laugh. I'm going to laugh at you, but we're going to clean that shit up.
A friend would not tell
No
people
one's
that.
going to know. That's fucked up.
Adult diaper stock. Should I be investing in this because of this Ozempic craze? Should I be
Maybe.
investing in Japan?
Oh, that's thinking ahead.
Should I be doing?
Get, like,
I write
What,
that down.
what
This
part
is
of your
being
culture
recorded.
came up with that thought, Adam?
This is being recorded. What's that?
What part of your culture came up with that thought?
Culture.
My
Da, 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 da,
L'chaim, Adam, I get it.
I have
Adam brings up some very valid points.
I feel like raising you up on a chair.
No, I don't really have that brain.
People, what?
You're financially smart though.
No, I'm not.
Look at that Shaz.
I'm a low IQ Ashkenazi Jew. I'm a low IQ, not monetizing.
You're an Ashkenazi Jew?
I'm on the
I
low
thought those
end
are the
of
upper echelon of the
Yeah.
Jews.
I'm on the lower of the upper end, maybe.
But still, like, that's the Ashkenazi. I thought those were, no matter what. Are you mixed with like a low tier Jew or something?
No, I'm like
He's in the
99.
doctor
Are you
lawyer
mi-
parents
mixed
level,
with a
not
Polak
producers.
or something?
Doctor lore.
99%.
I have emotional intelligence, not business intelligence, but we're working on it.
Okay, that's all you need.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think you're all right.
Yeah.
I think you're doing all right.
With that
Do you
adult
have to
diaper
hear
question,
that
I can tell
song
you're getting there.
forever?
I'm cooking up some things. We're working on it.
Okay.
I have a growth mindset, as they like to say on the various.
Yeah, so does
Did
that
you-
fat chick we were just watching.
That's a different kind of growth mindset.
Isn't that nuts? Because like I have pants will like they'll start fitting a little tight in one spot, and I'm like, oh my god, this is awful. I gotta fix it, right? And then how do people get like that? Like
They keep buying new pants.
Dude.
That is the method.
I feel
I'm not
like
buying
I
new
eat
pants.
until I hurt. And so like I can't make it past my own eating habits before I'm like, I can't eat. Like I'll overeat one day and then it'll take me like 2 or 3 days before I can like even think about eating.
that's all right.
bigger
That's more
amounts.
balanced. That's how I feel too. I'll eat
Yeah.
a lot one day, a little less some day. Like I feel like that's
Right.
normal.
And so like
Getting pregnant is sneaky for making you fat because you get real big because you're pregnant. So you're like, all right, I guess I have to buy a bunch of pregnant clothes. And then you
yeah.
give birth and you're still big. And you're like, well, I can't just keep wearing maternity clothes. So then you buy big fat people clothes. And that's where
Oh,
I'm currently at.
no.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not
how
a big fat.
I'm a like a
You're not
size
big
8
fat,
or
though.
10. It's unbelievable.
That's fat. I've worn 8 before,
Bad.
and I never had a baby. I'm not like you're fine.
I'm like
You're
a 10,
fine.
let's be honest.
And you have boobs to balance it out. Think of someone like me. I never had boobs, so I've always had to keep it so like. When you
Okay,
have boobs,
so
it's so much better.
I like 8 or 10 was like me at my biggest, but like every time I've tried to show anybody on stream a picture of myself at my biggest, they're all like, "What are you talking about? You weren't fat at all."
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, that's how it
okay,
is
no.
as a girl.
Let me find one of these because
We're
I'm
our
not kidding
worst
you.
critics,
Every
harshest
time
critics.
I've gotten into like fights with people in chat, I'm like, "Fuck you! I was fat as fuck," and they're like, "What do you? I don't understand what you mean at all." Like you
Was it a man though? Because men don't even freaking care. Like they're like,
No, not at all.
What? Men don't care if you get fat?
No, like
Well,
no, super
like-
fat. Yes.
It's
There's
super
there's a
fat.
size limit. It's like a roller coaster.
Where is it?
What's
I
the
always
range?
forget where these went.
and if you're,
You have to.
and if
We
you're,
take it
like,
one-on-one.
proportionate,
Yeah.
and if you're proportionate, that's a huge thing. It's proportionality.
Like if Courtney
Because
shows me her picture,
women-
I will give you my honest opinion.
Okay, here's
Oh.
the thing. I'm really embarrassed about this picture. This is one of my worst pictures probably ever.
This is 190.
I'm-
Is this at
Good thing you're
190?
drinking prosecco tonight.
I'll be honest, but I'm going to sugarcoat.
I won't. If you're ugly, I'll
Okay.
tell you were ugly.
I was like,
Never ugly.
I was okay. This is
Oh
like
yeah, I'm the
15.
asshole.
You guys, wait. We're gonna wait for this because we have a guest. We have an amazing guest. Somebody that I never thought would ever join this stream ever. Everybody, brush your hair, put on your deodorant, mind your manners. Frankie McDonald, hello.
I'm doing great so far. Everything's going really. How you doing, Courtney? I'm doing great so far. And last year, Compound Media existed last year before merger with Censor. Chino did his podcast earlier with Larry. Things going great so far on my side. And things going really well. And I'm doing great so far. And see how you doing. And did you hear they're doing the work inside of Popeye's Chicken on Welton Street.
Are
in City,
you
Nova
wait?
Scotia.
Are you at Popeyes right now?
No, they're doing the work inside. It's not yet open.
They're taking forever.
It's taking a long time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forever. They're taking their sweet ass time.
They're working inside the Popeyes on Welton Street in Sydney.
Okay. When do you think they're going to be open?
Pretty soon.
Okay.
Pretty soon.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hold on a second. My dogs are. Somebody asked Frankie a question. I have to go open the door for my dog.
What's the weather right now?
It's mild out in Sydney, Nova Scotia this time of the year. Official first day of spring starts on March 20th.
Ooh, cool. Okay, let me think. What's the
If
weather
you're out at
like?
night, it's not too cold out. If you're out
Yeah,
at
you
night.
cold. Where's your hat?
I got it right here. It's pretty mild out where I'm at right now. And did you hear about that last week was colder?
Oh, I did not hear about that.
You guys.
Last week it was
actually-
colder in Sydney, Nova Scotia.
Sam has a question here, Frankie. Do you know anything about crashing into the pool that Chrissy's baby?
I don't drive any motor vehicles. So I told Chino Piscante, I told Keanu Thompson, I told Nelson Peabody last week.
So you don't know anything about that. You don't know who might have done it.
Somebody else did it all together. It's somebody else, not me. I'm in
Ooh,
Canada. They're in the United States.
Boops is a good question. Will Frankie be implicated in the JFK files, which will be released tomorrow?
Oh wow, that's actually a great question. Hold on.
Did you kill JFK?
No,
Do you know
I wasn't
anything
even
about
born
the
yet.
JFK files? You
weren't
weren't
born yet. That's
I wasn't even born yet.
The likely
I was
story.
on April 24th, 1984. That's 2 decades
Frankie.
before I was born.
Your birthday's coming up, right? Is it May? Is it in May?
April 24th is on the Thursday this year. I'll be 41 years old.
We're,
Okay,
both,
okay.
we're both Tauruses on May 8th, 84, too. We're
Wow.
both Tauruses.
And the baby's birthday is April 10th. The baby's gonna
Taurus
be
power.
April 24th is my birthday.
April. Okay. I remember that a little bit wrong. Okay. Are you what are you doing right now, Frankie?
What are you wearing?
That means Gino will be doing it. And Gino does the podcast a day before my birthday.
Ooh.
Oh, will he? Well, is he gonna do a birthday stream for you? He should. Frankie, are you gonna go do karaoke? Are you frozen?
Are you frozen?
I think he's frozen. Adam, are you raising your hand?
I'm
Are you
trying
just-
to unfreeze. I'm unfreezing him.
Are you? Oh, okay.
I'm blowing into the NES cartridge.
Viking thinks that Frankie did 9/11. Well, while he's frozen, I have to address this as well. Viking with the $2. Courtney was never fat. You don't know that.
Let's see the picture.
Let's
that
see.
picture.
Let's
Okay,
see.
yeah. While Frankie is frozen, we will look at this picture. This is so cringe. Oh my God, this is so bad.
Is that really?
means, that means,
Who is that?
that means Gino does in Hot Water
my
Show the day
God.
before my birthday.
Let me tell you, you're not even
Wait.
fat so much.
Before
as
I
just,
comment,
like,
before I
Gino
comment, was
does
that
his
really you?
podcast on the day
It
before
does-
my birthday.
put it back at once.
Wait, Frankie has
different
something to
person.
say. What, Frankie?
Put it back.
I'm on in Hot Water Show with Gino Piscati the day before my
Yes.
birthday.
Yes. Oh, that's amazing. We love that. Okay, we will all make sure to watch. Frankie,
I
what
would
do you think
say
about this picture?
You're more cringe than you are fat.
This dress is so
Yeah.
terrible.
You
And
look
the
like your
hair-
ankle's about to give out.
What weight?
know.
What weight were you there? What'd you
You-
say? What weight?
Like 180 pounds.
Wow, you look
weren't-
really good for that. Damn.
Okay, Courtney, honest opinion. You don't
What?
look like you. However, you are very attractive. You are thick in all the right places.
Oh,
10 out of 10 would recommend. Would recommend.
Wow.
It is
feel
like
like
the
if-
worst.
if you're-
That's the
if you're
worst picture I can find.
proportionate-
Proportionate. I was
You
just
can
gonna
be
say like
proportionate,
proportionate, like
like-
farts, mommy.
Yeah.
There's all these. There's
Okay.
these girls out here who are huge.
You wore-
with
you wore-
huge
you wore the
butts,
weight
They
well.
look better than me because they're like.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
you
tell
don't
you.
have a you don't have a munt or a gunt or a fupa. It's all
Not a double.
And you got them
Oh,
tiggle bitties, you know what I'm
crap.
saying?
So this picture was me when I was like, I actually lost weight. I just had to redeem myself. This was me at 27, and I got buff, and I had that. I'm not flexing my arm there. Okay, I'm not flexing anything.
I see
here.
it.
I was
see the
actually
muscle, but I see it.
focusing mostly on making sure that I wasn't letting my gut stick out. So like my butt is real, my
You
legs
have
are
awesome
real.
legs. You're very like strong German physique.
How tall are you, Courtney? How tall
Courtney
are you?
doesn't look like Courtney ever in Courtney's past.
Yeah.
You look like
That
a
was
different
me.
person in every picture.
I know.
And yes, you were hot in that one too.
Let me find a. Should I find a fat picture of me? I can just go up right now and take a photo.
Oh, here, wait, hold on. Here's a
Whatever.
really bad. Here's a good one. You got okay. Hold on. Here's one. If you really want to see something bad,
You better be holding a bucket of KFC and disgusting.
What?
Brunette.
She has showed us 3 pictures, and I am not convinced that any of them were her.
Yeah, this you don't look fat. You don't look fat.
You just look like a sad brunette. You don't look fat.
Oh no, I was like fat.
That chick, that one looked like
No.
somebody I could pick up at a bar.
Yeah, you probably did.
Are you brunette?
I did live in that area.
Blonde. I'm blonde.
I went brunette for a minute and it didn't work. I'm like, I'm not a brunette.
Yeah, as you can see, it didn't really work for me. Oh, wait, hold on, Frankie.
Makes you look sad. It makes them look
On a day before my birthday, there's Chino's podcast. I got something to say. I never crashed a car in the building before. I never ever done it ever.
I believe you. I believe you, Frankie.
I believe
I think you didn't. Do you
I'm
know
still
anything
looking into the
about
date
it?
on the JFK thing.
There's
Frankie.
people there's a lot of guys making Photoshops out there. It's not true.
Well, yeah. Well, they're assholes. But do you know anything about that? Do you know anything about it at all? Like, do you?
I
know
wasn't
who-
even I wasn't even born yet.
Oh.
Okay.
So you wouldn't even know who might have been like a part of it. Well,
It's
that
somebody else.
sucks.
It's not me.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, what do you know about Popeyes? Why are they taking so long?
They're doing the inside work now. They're putting chiprock like walls and things like this. Doing plumbing, electrical work and things like this, wiring.
Okay. So is that why the outside looks the exact same?
They're doing inside work.
Okay. Because the outside has looked the exact same for like 3 months.
For
Is
like
that
6
why?
months.
It's confirmed they're doing inside work at Popeye's Chicken right now.
Yeah.
They're doing the inside part.
Okay. When do you
They have no urgency. They're moving at a glacial pace.
wait?
Black
so
people time.
Yeah.
Release
Are there a
the
lot of black
Popeyes
people working on
files.
this?
Where are the Popeyes files? Do you know?
Popeyes file.
I go up and take pictures of that. Doing the inside work now. I take pictures of
Okay.
Popeye's Chicken.
Can you take the pictures of the inside?
I take a picture inside from outside.
Can you let us
Inside
know if
from
the smoke
outside.
alarm is working?
Can you, yeah, that's gonna be really important at Popeyes. Lisa, what this is about Popeyes is opening in Sydney, Nova Scotia, and Frankie has been giving us pictures of the improvements, but it doesn't look like it's changed because they've only been working on the inside.
Wait a minute, they're doing inside work, putting chiprock in the walls and things like this. Doing electrical plumbing and things like this. Just putting the Coca-Cola fountain in there.
I want the picture. I want pictures of the inside, though. What does it
I
look
sent
like
to
on
the
the inside?
compound media group chat.
Oh.
Oh. Well, she's
Shit.
not
They're
in
not
that.
making biscuits.
Yeah,
They're not
I'm
making
not part of
biscuits
that.
and slaw. They're not making.
So I have to ask.
biscuits.
I have to ask Gino. Oh wait, is it? Did you send it to me as well, or no? Am
Yes, I sent it to you.
Oh, wait. Oh no, you didn't send any pictures, Frankie. You lied to me.
I didn't lie. I sent the compound media group chat.
Only compound. I'm not in that chat. That's okay. I'll ask Gino for him then.
Chrissie's in it.
I'm in it.
Oh. Oh shit, Chrissy, what the fuck?
Frankie's very smart.
Hey, real quick, I'm going to sign off. I have to go. I want to get ready for Adam's stream.
Oh,
I got to sell stuff on eBay. The dog's got to get
Chrissie's
fed.
part of the compound media group chat on Twitter.
Let me find the group.
Frankie,
chat.
hold on 1 second, okay? Paul, tell everybody where the people can find you.
I'm Sibling Revelry on Twitter, Sibling Revelry on Rumble. I do a podcast with my brother on Saturday nights. Last week we had Force Mommy and Alan Covert from Grandma's Boy on. It was a fantastic episode. I'd highly recommend, if you're going to check any of them out, check out that one. Other than that, support everybody you see on screen. Everybody.
And Friday, what do you do Friday night?
Your time.
What do you do Friday night?
Yeah. Oh, shit. And I'm the one who always promotes that. The Correct Opinion. COWRECT. Correct Opinion. Over on Rumble, me and Forrest Mombi do a Friday night show where we just get together and bullshit every Friday night away. It's actually turned into a little fun hangout session where a lot of people show up. And we're on Rumble because, we like to hard R it from time to time.
And we need to have Courtney on to hard art because she said she hasn't hard art. We need to have her on.
I've never hard art before in my life.
I don't think I have. Well, I have, but just not online.
It's like the next time I run for like a real office when they're actually gonna like really dig into me. But I don't care either. I'm like, whatever. You'll find what you find, and it is.
Well, Paul, thank you so much for joining us. I hope Tony gives you his phone number sometime soon, even though he did.
Bye. It was great meeting everybody. Adam, I'll see you in the stream later on tonight. It was a blast. Good. Frankie, you're a legend, and I'm so excited that I was on stream with you.
Yes.
And that internet lore now exists. I love you, brother.
Favorite.
Have a good one, everybody.
Cheers.
Bye.
Cheers.
So, Courtney, I sent you the updated photos of the Popeyes from the Compound Media group chat. Also, Frankie, did you want me to send her the pictures of your haircut?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so this picture...
It's okay, fine. I will admit it is coming along, but very slowly.
Well, this looks exactly like what I saw before.
Days are getting longer in my area, and I got the picture of the inside part.
Okay. All right. Okay, let's take a look here. This looks. You didn't get anything from the inside, Frankie. I wanted something from the inside.
Yes. I took a picture from inside. From outside, the inside from outside. They got the lights added already.
The lights. Oh, okay. So the lights are what I'm seeing that's supposed to be different. Okay. Because that's what's different, right?
Yes.
The lights.
They added lights. They added a Coca-Cola machine in there. They added Coca-Cola fountain already.
Okay. Oh, dang it. I want to zoom in on the picture, but it's not.
Is this the first Popeyes in Nova Scotia?
Sydney, Nova Scotia.
Oh, what's the first?
Is it the very first Popeyes ever up there?
And then, Frankie, you got a haircut.
Gerard Coombs got my hair last week.
Wait, who?
Gerard Coombs, my barber.
Coons?
Okay.
Gerard Coombs.
This looks really good.
Yeah.
It looks very similar to your current look.
I'm wearing the green for St. Patrick's Day.
That's beautiful. That looks blue.
I'm not Irish at all, and I didn't wear green today.
Yeah, I can't wear green because I have a green screen. But Frankie, you look really good in these pictures. I'm really impressed.
He's a tall drink of water.
Yeah, look at you. This looks really nice.
It's why
Monster trucks are coming to Sydney, Nova Scotia.
Monster trucks?
Oh, that's right. Did anyone take the seat next to you, Frankie?
I gotta check it out.
Okay, what's the website again? Let me see if I can find it.
Ticketmaster.
Oh, Ticketmaster.
Oh, Ticketmaster. Oh, right. The seat was open next to him.
Monster Madness.
Wait, where were you sitting? Where were you sitting again? It was section 6.
Section?
Yes.
What was it? Row I or row H? Row I. Row I. And what seat were you in? 6? Wait, section 6, row I, seat 14, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I sent you a link.
You sent me a link to it?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay.
Monster trucks are awesome. I see monster trucks here in Colorado too.
If anybody wants to go to Monster Truck Madness in Sydney, Nova Scotia, there is the link right there.
Ooh.
Okay, so you guys. Okay, so Frankie is in section 6 row. Hold on. Block. Get out of here. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to find Frankie's seat. Just get. Hold on. Section
This is what
6.
happens when you don't drink in 6 months. When you
Row. God dang it! Yeah, I'm an idiot. Hold, let me try this again.
Section 6, row I, seat 15.
Seat 15 is where you're sitting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I feel like what I saw, because I'm just kind of dumb, but
You didn't major
Section
in
6.
tickets. You didn't major in ticket selling. So
Frankie.
Yeah.
You guys, Frankie's seat is still open. The seat next to Frankie is still open. Section 6, row I, seat 14. Do you see this? It's still open. These are not open.
Someone go sit by him.
Shoot, I have to go. The baby's
okay.
He needs me.
Chrissy, okay, tell everybody where they can find you.
Oh, okay. At Chrissie Mayer on Twitter, Chrissie Mayer Pod on Instagram, YouTube, Chrissie Mayer. Yeah, just check out my
Mods, link her
podcast.
shit.
And I'll be in Indiana at Fort Wayne Comedy Club March 29th. So come see me there. Thank you guys. Bye.
Hey, Courtney, did you get a t-shirt edition Frank the Bubble? It's coming out in July.
You have a t-shirt coming out in July?
T-shirt Frank the Bubble hits. You got the link.
Oh, the bobbleheads. Okay. You linked it?
Yes.
Wait, where are they?
You're almost at 7 hours. You got like 5 seconds till 7 hours.
Yes. Wait, Frankie, I know I have the link to your bobbleheads. I just don't see them in the chat right now, but I will. We have to link. Oh, wow. The Google loves you. Frankie McDonald, where are your bobbleheads? I know I have the link to them.
On National Wobbling Hall thing. Yeah. I just sent it to the group chat just now. The Courtney group chat.
Maybe I'm just kind of a ding dong.
Thanks for letting us hang out with you, Courtney, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, thank you for being here. I probably would have just
I
been
just
like
finally sent
subjecting
it just
everybody
now.
You sent it just now?
Yes, just now.
Okay.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
there it
good
is,
to
there it
meet
is.
you, Frankie. Good to meet you, Frankie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
excellent. Okay. Here we go.
Cheers.
All right, everybody. This is Frankie's bobblehead link. And let's take a look at Frankie's bobblehead link real quick.
Yeah.
So if you're interested in a Frankie bobblehead link, you can get one. There's a red one and there's a blue one. You can get both.
Red and
Or
blue.
you can get, yep. That's not orange. We had this debate before.
It's blue and red.
Yep. That one's red and that one is blue. Or you can get both. So
it looks a lot like you. It looks a lot like you. Wow.
There's a bunch of bobbleheads on here, but we only want Frankie McDonald.
Yes.
We love that. Thank you, Frankie.
People can even pre-order it.
You can pre-order. Yeah, it looks like, and you can even pay over time, so you don't have to pay everything all up front. Yeah, exactly. Carrie has a great question. Why not both? You should get both. Frankie, what does it say when you press the button?
That means you have to because they can't ship lithium batteries out of the United States.
I love that.
Anyhow, I'm an author book. Be prepared to find all kind of life, weather, and everything. I'm sending you a link now to Amazon.com for my book.
Yes. Yeah, we need to get your book too. And somebody needs to get the ticket, the seat next to Frankie McDonald for the what's it called?
Monster trucks.
Monster trucks. Thank you. I'm like the thing.
They're fun. I love monster
Adam, are you
trucks.
trying to leave?
You have to search. You have to search
Maybe.
Frank down on Amazon.com.
I'm giving myself a warning. I'm bad. I'm bad at leaving. No, you hang up. No, I'll hang up. I can do that. I can.
Well, if
do
you,
that.
you have a stream coming up in an hour.
Yeah, no,
So
that's
if
true.
you,
I did want to shop. I'm still wearing my gym clothes. I didn't even know this was going to be a thing, but this is where my no, but I'm glad.
Ew.
And you get, I said you link to Amazon.com and search my name, Frankie McDonald.
okay, Frankie McDonald book.
Yes.
Here we go. There it is. Okay, here we go. All right, and here's a link to
Thanks,
Frankie
God.
McDonald's book. All right, Adam, do you need to go though? Because I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna peace out. In a
okay,
minute,
hold
yeah.
on.
I'll let Frankie do whatever.
Well, Adam, tell everybody where they can find you.
Oh, you can follow me on Twitter at Adam Choit. Same thing on Instagram. I got a couple of podcasts and a bunch of other projects and things going on. But yeah, Twitter's good. Twitter or Instagram. That will find.
And your YouTube channel? No,
Oh,
because
yeah,
you have a
yeah, I
stream
have a
coming
new-
up tonight.
I have new branding. The Inspired Vibes Lounge is my new branding. Used to formerly People We Love, but I'm doing a little more broad thing with new possibilities and guests and games and talking current events and having solo shows, and we'll see where it goes. I got Shannon coming on. She's the forest mommy of Florida, from what I understand. Yells at city council. She talks a lot, so I'll be able to chill.
I'll be there next week.
Yeah, oh yeah, and with Doug and whatnot. Yeah, it's been fun doing the live streams every Monday, 11 p.m. Inspired Vibes Lounge on Instagram, also on YouTube. Just follow me on Instagram at Adam Choit or Twitter, and you'll find all my stuff. Thank you so much.
Yes.
I don't know what else did I need to cover.
I was looking for your YouTube channel to link it in the chat, but I took too much time.
No, it's all good.
But Adam,
I think
thank you for
Saw
joining
posted
us.
it. Thanks, Saw.
Hey,
Sodded?
Gordon, you got-
Oh, he keeps adding Adam's like personal.
Yeah, I think that one. Yeah, the People We Love also forwards to my Inspired. Follow up with Rumble support. Email them. I can give you the email. I think it's just support at Rumble or something. But if you tell
Adam,
them you
stop
want,
with that. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about
No,
your
I'm helping
YouTube
you.
channel.
I'm not
No,
gonna.
you're not
I'm not
helping me at
gonna
all,
email
because that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about your personal, your YouTube channel, and trying to find your YouTube channel.
he got it.
Adam linked Saw linked your.
It sends to
Oh,
forward.
okay, that was your Twitter. Never mind.
He got it below. People We Love. It forwards to my rebranded
Okay,
thing. It
never
works.
mind. Okay, good.
Yeah, Inspired Vibes. We're good. And then under the live tab, we got Shannon tonight, and then Courtney next week. And thank you everybody. It was super
That's
fun.
right.
This was super cool. I'm glad this is how I spent my Monday. This feels
Hey,
like thank you.
Hey, Courtney, you got the link to my book.
Thank
I
you.
got-
Trey,
yes, and I
Mr.
linked it in the
Show.
chat, Frankie. Thank you.
I did these.
If you want to follow me on, if you want to follow me on social media, my blue sky is at Frankie McD, my Twitter now X is at Frankie McD, my link tree is Frankie McDonald, my thread is at Frankie McD94, my Facebook is Frankie McDonald, my Instagram is Frankie McD94, my TikTok is FrankieDon94, my Clapper is FrankieDon94, my Twitch is FrankieDon94, my Snapchat is Frankie ABC Dwayne, my YouTube channel is Dogs Rules, and my link is Frankie McDonald. Best luck, yeah. I'm proud of you. You're listening to Courtney Brooks podcast.
Yes, thank you, Frankie. You're amazing. You're like a walking link tree. Bye.
I think I got him on Twitter. I think I got him.
Yeah, and he's the best. Yes, you have to follow him on Twitter. Well, Adam, I don't
K-Max
want
and
you.
Frankie is two different people. Just so I wanted just K-Max McDonald and Frankie McDonald.
Yeah, they're different.
Yes,
Okay.
they are two different people.
Yes, making sure because I have.
But
seen those
Adam,
things.
get ready for your stream
Oh
because
yeah,
it's coming up soon. And
what's Frankie McDonald's Twitter again? Because is it IE or why am I fucking tripping? Why can't I? Why
Does he
yeah,
have
it's
Twitter?
IE. It's IE, and it's MacDonald. So it's FrankieMacDonald.
Oh, he was following me, but I wasn't following him. But I just followed him back.
What? Oh my God. I was following him for a long time before he started following me. And with the day he started following me, I was like, I'm a celebrity. You can all fuck off. Bye.
Yeah. No, I'm not a celeb. No, it's all good. Thank you so much. I'll see you in a little bit in the chat and the next week in person. Thank you for
Yes.
for everything. You're the best. It was
We
super
love
fun.
you.
Thank you. Love you guys too. Talking to Chrissie, that was fun.
Oh my God, she's the best.
I talked to her only in real life, so the podcast thing or the YouTube stream, whatever the stream world is a different vibe. It's like, oh, cool. Look at
You're so cool.
I know.
Only talked to her in real life. Oh,
No, I meant it's cooler here. This is more legit. That's what I was.
This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, because
Blast
this is
all
kind
of
of
you.
Thanks for the
This is-
invite. Thank you for the invite.
This is like her domain in a lot of ways, So I'm like, I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah,
thank you.
you're part of the cool guy crew now.
Yeah, big mistake. That's
Yeah,
actually
well, I don't know.
not that cool.
Just kidding, Adam. I love you.
All right, Adam, get
Cheers.
ready for your stream. I'm going to be
Yeah.
signing off pretty soon here anyway because I want to make sure that I don't
Yeah.
miss your stream. So I'm going to be getting ready
Epic.
for your
Great
stream in
work.
a few
Thank
minutes
you guys.
anyway.
Talking a little bit. Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll get out of your hair too, Courtney.
Oh gosh, you don't have
Thanks
to.
for
You
having
can stay as long as you want to, but tell everybody where they can find you before you leave.
Forest Mommy on Twitter is the best spot, and then from there,
Yes.
wherever.
Then from there, yeah, Forest Mommy on
Rumble.
Twitter. Follow her.
Yeah, and then like Forest Mommy on Rumble, all that shit.
Love it.
Whatever.
Yes,
But thanks for having me on. Thanks for letting me. I know. I'm gonna go get more to drink. Like I'm stoked. It's St. Patty's Day, y'all. Like you're supposed to be, and I'm at home. As long as you're at home drinking, it's like fine, right? Like that's
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, it's fine.
you're not driving. But yeah, thank you, Corey, so much for having me on.
Oh,
And
thanks
I'm
for
gonna
joining. We had so much fun.
Yes.
Love you.
Have a good rest of your show. Love you.
Yes, thank you. We'll see you
Bye,
soon.
everybody. Bye.
All right, everybody. I have to pee, so I'm going to put you on hold for a moment, and then when I come back, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna do, I don't know, something. Be right back. I forgot that Jonathan Davis beatboxed and scatted in Freak on a Leash. Does anybody remember this? Go! That guy became a millionaire from that, by the way. Here I am doing that for free, and homie was getting millions of dollars to do that on stage every night. But like seriously, how come we didn't talk about that more? Jonathan Davis is over here with his dreadlocks. And we just accepted it. We turned him into a millionaire. What? We did that. We were like, this is perfect. Thank you, Jonathan Davis. I mean, for crying out loud, nowadays he would have been protested and harassed, I think, for the cultural appropriation. Corn Prodigy mashup, please. Go! Oh man. Subscribe for more of that. Yeah. You know what? I didn't think about it until right now because I was kind of thinking like maybe I wanted to do one of these. That probably looks 10 times worse now that I'm a little bit hammered, but I just figured you guys would appreciate watching that whole thing in its entirety because I know that you usually appreciate watching that whole thing in its entirety. So, the good news is, man, that was so much fun. All of my friends just hanging out. Oh, Forrest mommy. You look beautiful as always. Thank you. Where's Goodnight Mister? I thought he was going to drop on. I did not send him the link because I did not know if he wanted to be. Did he say he was going to join the stream? He didn't message me to tell me he wanted to join. I had no idea. I would have sent him if he wanted to. I just didn't know that he would even be able to. Viking, I think you're drunk. And that's coming from a drunk person. Oh, Saw, very sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hoyle, let's see here. Was there anything else that I was gonna be annoying about before we left? A big house. What the fuck did I just click on? Didn't want that. Okay. So everybody, buy a ticket to the Monster Truck Rally. Hopefully we can get one next to Frankie. And follow everybody that you saw today. Okay. I thought he said something about Thursday. It said something on Thursday about coming on. I didn't even say anything about the stream being like a thing that I was going to invite people on until like Sunday. When I mentioned like I think I might do a marathon thing. So I don't know what that's in reference to, Viking, but I don't think that has anything to do with my stream at all. Courtney, will you be in Adam's chat? Yeah, if I don't pass out from being hammered. I'm actually not that drunk anymore. I was way drunker earlier. Like I feel not as drunk as I was before. And I'll probably have some dinner too. I'll probably eat some food during the thing. Thank you, Saw, for linking everybody's stuff. Follow everybody on Twitter. Subscribe to everybody on the YouTubes. What's next, Courtney, for the stream? For right now? I don't know. I'm just talking to you guys because I've been ignoring you and I feel bad. Eat some cheese. I definitely need to eat some cheese. I did eat some cheese earlier today. I did actually eat earlier today. I had a sandwich and it had cheese on it. That was for sure. But Courtney, were you ever on Tim Pool? Fucking no. Look how many subscribers I have. That motherfucker doesn't give a shit about me. He has no idea that I exist. Wouldn't that be weird if Tim Pool knew I existed? That'd be insane. Yeah, no. Ben, your name is Ben. Tim Pool has no idea who the fuck I am. Imitate Shelly. All right, you sure listen. Your parents are away at a meeting right now and they put me in charge of you. But you're still grounded. So that means you can't have any fun. Any questions? Shelly, where's the clitoris? Now you just sit there and keep your mouth shut while I go listen to my Britney Spears records. There it is. Fuck Pool. Yeah, I mean, Tim Pool, I don't know. I got really annoyed when I realized like how little research he did into any shit that he talked about. Like it's one thing to be learning as you go, like with your audience, right? Like, oh, what's going on here? What is this? Does anybody know about this? Da, da, da. But he just immediately throws out an opinion without knowing anything. And it's kind of gross. It's annoying because I'm like, I don't feel like I'm learning anything. I feel like I'm just watching some guy have a tantrum. Cool. I could watch Fresh and Fit if I wanted that. Ooh, read Killer Chemistry in a Shelly voice. Can you recite Spice World? No, I never actually got to watch it. Isn't that wild? Joe Rogan needs to have Courtney on his show, but for what? What would he have me on his show for? Because he talks to people. He has specific reasons why he has people on. And the only reason he would have me on is because I'm retarded. This is our first ever mentally disabled lady that we're going to talk to about being mentally disabled. Courtney, what's it like being mentally disabled? I don't fucking know. Oh, okay, cool. Great to have you. See you later. It wouldn't be anything. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, I got invited and then uninvited once, so I know they were... Forrest, Mommy, we should have talked about this while you were here. Well, I guess I just have to have another stream so we can discuss this because this is fucking crazy. Forrest, Mommy. Yeah, mainstream media again. Yes. Yes. Well, because there's a point where you like you start from the bottom and you're like independent, and then enough eyes are on you and you want you want just enough money that you're willing to be what mainstream media wants you to be, even if you're still considered independent. So he's just as independent as fucking CNN. Well, I've only watched him a couple of times because I wanted to see his chat. His chat is awesome. Rimcast IRL. That's my favorite. He is Rimcast IRL. Rimcast IRL. That's what I call him. Rogan would have you on for your Star Wars reboot plan, but I have to get that in motion first. I'm not telling anybody about my actual Star Wars reboot plan until they fucking hire me. So I need to get the Chewbacca mask, and I need to get a meeting with whoever. Who the fuck do I need a meeting with? Did I just punch my mic? Is that what I just hit? I don't know what just happened. However, whoever the fuck I get a meeting with, okay? Was it Bob Iger? I talked to him with my Chewbacca mask, and then I have to have, I think it's AV Tom. I think AV Tom will have to be there with me. And as I go, he has to interpret and be like, okay, so what she meant was this. But we also need to wait until Elon Musk can buy it. Because what I'm thinking is going to happen is the lawsuit with Gina Carano that Elon is funding, like he's gonna win. And then what? No. So then all the money that they win from it, he'll just be able to buy Disney, right? So when he owns Disney, I'll just step in and be like, Elon, here's the thing. So for the Star Wars franchise, I have these ideas, and then I'll hire I say my friends, but they don't really know me. I just know that they're good people. I know that they know what I know. Right. So then I'll make a bunch of money for them. You need to go on Theo Vaughn's podcast, but for what? See, why though? Because I'm just a retard. They don't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just some retard. They don't really want me there. Biger. Thank you, Carrie. You understand. Biger. We have to meet with Kathleen Kennedy, but she claims that she's like not like part of it or whatever. Something. I don't fucking know. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of hammered. Maybe I'm still kind of drunk. Lucky. For some reason, Gina follows me on Twitter. I'm not even into gaming or Star Wars or anything or wrestling. She doesn't follow me. She doesn't even know who I am. But one day she will, I guarantee you, because I'm going to have to hire her back for Mandalorian and make sure Bill Burr never comes back ever. And then we have to get rid of his episodes of The Mandalorian. They'll be in Legends, you know? We're not even going to have a Legends. Well, we'll have a Legends, but there's also going to be something else entirely that's just sort of like not even Legends. Like this doesn't even like pertain to anything ever at all, right? So you'll have like Star Wars canon, Star Wars Legends, Star Wars what the fuck is this, right? And that's where the Acolyte's going to be. That's where all the episodes of The Mandalorian that Lizzo and Bill Burr and Jack Black were in. That's where the sequels are going to go. That's where Solo is going to go. That's where I don't know what else is going to go. Pop another bottle. I don't have another bottle. That's it. And no, there's no way. If I popped another bottle, I'd be fucked up. It'd be You should start streaming some horror jump scare games. Like what, Iraq? Like what? Just tell me, should I play Iron Bark Out? Should I play Fears to Fathom? I don't know if I'm good at those games though. Chrissy's really good at those games. She'll actually scream. I just go like this. I'm not like, but somebody needs to finish Iron Bark out, and I don't think it's going to be her. Five Nights at Freddy's. You want me to play that game? You know what? Maybe I should play these games. Play Iron Bark Lookout. I prefer to call it Iron Bark Out. Phasmophobia, Demonologist. Five Nights at Freddy's. Mortuary Assistant. I only know what one of those is. I don't really play a lot of games, but you know what? Maniac Mansion. I'll play that game again one day. I just feel bad because it seems like so many people hate it. So I feel bad. I don't want to scare everybody away. I'm trying to be nice to you guys. I want you guys to want to be here, but I love Maniac Mansion. Eric, okay, Erog, here's the deal. I think that we should play it together one day, kind of like how Keanu and I play Dress to Impress, where like one of us shares our screen, we're both playing, and then we kind of talk about what we're doing. Maybe. Well, it's not going to be, I don't know. I just think maybe like you'll play and I try to guide you, or vice versa. Maybe something like that. I think that might be fun, because it's not very fun if it's just one person playing, because I don't know. McGuinevere, you say we, but I feel like it's only you. I feel like so many people complain about it. Okay, so I haven't played any of the spin-offs of it. And so I'm worried. I actually still have a couple of characters though that I need to play Maniac Mansion with, because I haven't played with all of them yet. So I still need to win with some of them. I love Maniac Mansion. Okay. So this just tells me that we need to do a late night Maniac Mansion situation, because Viking, you usually are here for the later streams. And I know you've actually been really helpful during the Maniac Mansion streams. You're the only reason why I won. So, okay, maybe this Thursday we'll do a Maniac Mansion stream. And, okay, I never played Maniac Mansion, but I do love me some Cuphead. Chrissie Mayer is playing Cuphead. Yeah, she has help on Cuphead. I'm not playing Cuphead alone at all. That game's way too hard. But I am willing to play Maniac Mansion again. So I think we'll do that. And then maybe we'll try and do some Iron Bark Out. That's what I'm calling it forever, okay? Play some Iron Bark Out. Wait, you could always play online cheese shopping? Yeah, but who's gonna pay? Who's gonna pay for the cheese? Ooh. Okay, but E-Rock, are you gonna play with me? Are you gonna play Maniac Mansion? How do we play together? Maddie Mania is an awesome assistant, and he is on the other side of the state, other side of the country. I can't fly him out here. I can barely fly myself places. Yeah, Cuphead is hard on easy. It does not look easy at all. I want to, now I really want to play Maniac Mansion, but it's already 7:30. Well, it's 10:30 on the East Coast, and I haven't eaten anything since like 10:30 this morning, my time. And I should probably have some dinner. And Adam's stream is starting soon, and I want to watch that. Courtney, are you tipsy? Well, do I look a little bit different? I feel like I'm like the same as when I get really tired at the end of like a Thursday night stream. Wait, my favorite game is the spinoff Zach McCracken. I didn't know Zach McCracken was a thing. I knew that, what was it? The tentacle one, something about the purple tentacle or something. Wasn't that one that was a thing? I knew about that, but I didn't know Zach McCracken. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Okay. All right. McGuinevere. If I do this now, that means I have to do it. Okay. Day of the Tentacle. Thank you. Okay. Thursday night. I'm doing this right now, so I can't back out. Thursday night, late night, after Bacchanal Thursday with Keanu. Okay, so this is like midnight on the East Coast, 9 p.m. on the West Coast. Eric can't do Thursdays. Okay, well, this is perfect though, Eric, because guess what? I will refresh myself this coming Thursday and replay Maniac Mansion, okay? And then I'll do that, and then Eric, you and I can plan something for a future gaming stream together, maybe next week. All right. Well, I was retarded. So, okay, I'll write it down. Okay. Yep. All right. There we go. So Vikings waiting. That means that I'm stuck to it. I have to do it. So Eric, after that, you can watch, and then we can plan for something probably next week. That and my schedule is flexible. I can cancel a stream. I normally do like a Monday night-ish stream, and then like a Wednesday during the day stream, and like a super late night Thursday stream. So I can work around that though. It's not that big of a deal. And we can game together. All right, I'm hammered. This is stupid. I'm going to try and sober up. And after that, where the fuck is Adam's YouTube channel now though? Okay, hold on. Saw you had it, relink it, all right? Because was that a fart? No, my chair is breaking underneath me. Do you hear this? Whoa, never mind. My chair is breaking underneath me because I put it together because I'm a woman. If I farted, I would have just muted my mic. Sam did it. Okay, thank you. Yes, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Click on that. I'm going to be in the chat there in like a half an hour. All right? Oh my God. Sam, you son of a bitch. I just opened Twitter. You son of a bitch. That's what I get for leaving shit up on Instagram. All right. Well, anyway, I hate everything in the world. I'm not mad at you. I'm laughing. Let's buy Courtney a new chair. I had one on my wish list for a while there, and then my wish list got weird. You unironically look good at that photo. Okay, this is what I'm talking about, you guys. I'll just have to, I'm like screaming into the microphone. This is what I'm talking about. So our friend Sam just posted this. I don't know what's going on, but he what the fuck is happening here? Oh, look at that luggage under my eyes. Holy shit. Yeah, I was a very heavy drinker back in that day. Wow. This was a photo shoot that we were doing when I was in beauty school. Whoa, Jesus criminy. I just dropped a few things. No problem. And yeah, we were doing like an 80s themed something. I looked very like Madonna. When you call my name, like a little prayer, down. I had like little gloves and everything. Down on my knees, I want to take you there. And yeah. So that's on my Instagram if you want to see it. I don't know why I opened up Twitter right then and there, but that's what I found. Is it on Twitter? Well, I'll repost it for you guys. There you go. It's reposted on Twitter so you can see it. This is what you get when you get Courtney hammered on a stream. How fun. All right. I love you guys so much. This has been wonderful. We made it to 7.5 hours, which I just Round of applause for everybody involved. That was beautiful. Okay, let me just double check, make sure I didn't miss any super chats because that would suck. Ball sacks. It looks like I didn't. All right, amazing. Thank you, okay, thank you everybody for being here. This is wonderful. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. I love every single one of you dearly. To Chrissie, you are amazing. Forest Mommy, you are fucking amazing. And Adam, you are amazing. Paul, you're amazing. Tony, you're amazing. You guys are all so fucking incredible. I am so thankful for you guys. And I'm so thankful that you guys were able to join me today. And everybody that was in the chat, I'm thankful for you as well. You guys are so incredible. I love you to pieces. And I can't wait to see you soon. And it'll be very soon. If you join, if you jump in the chat on Adam's stream, I will be in the chat. Love you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye. Bye. I guess that just means we're having to do this again. Oh, no.
To an end, stars are fading, lights descend. Thank you for this time we spent. Memories shared, hearts well mend. We had such a great time here. Laughter, love, and moments dear. Every smile, every cheer. Now it's time to disappear. Oh, I will miss you till we meet again. Take care, my friend, my heart will tend. Until the day we start anew, forever hold our nights to you. Walking out into daylight, city's glow turns into night. Hold these moments nice and tight. In my dreams you'll shine so bright. Every goodbye leaves a trace of a night we can't replace. Take care in every space. Till next time we will embrace. Oh, embrace. I will miss you till we meet again. Take care, my friend, my heart will tend. Until the day we start anew, forever hold our nights to you. Trace of a night we can't replace. Take care in every space. Till next time we will embrace.